veto happened a couple of minutes ago. Kita natin kanina. And we're actually starting out on Lotus, which is interesting sa atin. We were talking about this behind the scenes na Lotus is actually a perfect map for Gen G kasi 100% win rate sila. On the other side, Paper Rex, this is one of their best maps. But not as perfect as Gen G, no? Kasi 80% lang yung win rate nila dito. Ano sa tingin nyo? What are your thoughts on bakit? Right? Kasi Paper Rex yung nag-pick ng map pick na to, despite the fact that Gen G, perfect nga yung record nila dito.
Baka gusto nilang thrill.
Gusto nila konting challenge, no?
Oo, maganda daw pag may challenge.
So, Narpim, what are your thoughts?
Inisip ko siguro dahil 100% win rate ang Gen G dito. Aalisin na yung 100% kasi mananalo na si PRX. Parang gano'n.
Ayun!
Good
parang
luck.
ano yan, konting throwback yata yan. I remember we were watching Madrid, no, last time, where Gen G, yung ginawa nila, something of the same, no, pinili nila yung split against Sentinels. Tapos tinalo nila yung Sentinels sa split. And Paper Rex did the same thing the day after, no? So, again, there's a first time for everything. Baka today natin makita na masira yung perfect record ng Gen G.
Baka
Pero
nga. Tingnan
sa
natin.
buong series, no, ano sa tingin nyo yung or prediction nyo for the whole series?
Ay, ikaw muna, Bert.
Gen
Sige.
G to, Narp? Gen G.
Siguro kung manalo man
Gen G
Gen G, dalawa lang, pero tatlo yung sa PRX.
Feeling ko. Yeah,
3-2.
I like that. It's safe, but it's also kind of bold, no?
Gen G to.
Close talaga, no?
Oh, no chance.
Mr. Berg.
Gen G to.
Ano yung bracket natin over the last few days? Nakita natin na Gen G naman yung galing ng lower bracket this time, no?
All the way from low bracket talaga.
Hard grind sila papunta niyan, no? So I think si Narpim, no, kaya siya hard believer ng Paper X because of that fact, no?
Yes, kasi PRX never natalo eh. Talagang consistent eh. 'Di ba? Itong Gen G, I mean natalo sila before sa Team Secret. Pero ngayon, sila pa rin talaga yung reigning number 1 dito sa Pacific. Kahit na si Gen G yung nanalo before dun sa Pacific last season, no? Pero asyamba lang si Gen G dun.
Parang ano naman yata
Hindi
yan,
nila
no?
nakabot yung Team Secret nun. Liko.
Chamba kills ba, Narp? Chamba kills.
Chamba daw. Sabagay, ano naman tayo dito no? For the longest time, yung buong Pilipinas ay, Paper Rex enjoyers, no? W Gaming tayo lahat dito. So, meron tayong ilalabas na predictions mamaya. No? Hindi ko na lang i-reveal yung prediction ko para may konting thrill. Antayin nating lumabas sa screen. But, yun nga, no? Sa games na nangyayari, nakita natin, if I'm not mistaken, no? Si Jing, bagong balik. We talked about this behind the camera. Or offstage, backstage, quote-unquote. Kasi we're online. But behind the camera or, in the coach's perspective, no? Binalik na si Jing, si Monyet, naka-bench na naman. Ayan na yung mga predictions natin. And may konti tayong doubt kay Jing nung simula, no? Pero lumabas yung stats earlier.
Grabe
yung stats ni Jing.
Parang walang nangyaring parang walang nangyaring hindi naglaro si Jing ng ilang buwan eh.
Parang di siya nawala. Parang
mas
wala, Jing yan eh.
Parang bumalik siya eh. Nawala pala ako.
nawala ba ako? Parang ganoon eh.
I'm back, ladies and gents. Yung nga sabi ni Jing. Pero yun na nga yung mga predictions natin. For those in comments, don't forget to spam chat with whoever you're believing in. If you're a Paper X fan, W Gaming, if you're in Gen G, then ano nga ba yung Tiger Squad yata? If I'm not no, it's Tiger Nation. Pero yeah, meron tayong blank space dyan sa baba. Ilalabas na lang yan ni Direk mamaya para i-reveal kung saan ako my prediction. We're gonna wait to show up mamaya. Pero, wow. May fun fact tayo na nakita kanina habang hindi pa nakabukas yung mga camera natin, no, Berg, Narpim. Yung best of 5 win rate ng Paper X, medyo mababa. And when I say mababa, it's 17%. Anong thoughts mo dyan, Narpim?
Feel ko, since mataas yun si Gen G, kasi dapat malaliin ng PRX to eh. Yun talaga eh. Well, PRX kasi sobrang fast-paced talaga ng laro nila eh. Pero
Mm.
siguro magiging downside nila dyan if kapag ka nakapag-adapt
Ayan
ng
na.
Genji, yun lang. Yun lang. Pero huwag naman
Tama,
sana.
tama. Tignan natin, di ba? I mean, we're all
Ah.
here. We're all here for the fun of it. And ayan na yung prediction ko. Genji believer ako. Para sa akin naman, no, in my defense,
Wait. Dalawa pala yung kalaban ko dito.
Oo, Genji kami pareho dito, Narp.
Okay lang, sige.
pero this is this prediction, this is for map number 1.
Mhm.
So for those who are wondering, baka mag-switch yan mamaya because it's per map prediction. Pero yung tingin ko sa Genji is supposedly meron silang at least over the last few months na nakita natin na meron silang longevity in the game na kaya nilang tapusin isang buong best of 5 eh. May something sa Paper X na parang after map 3, after map 4, they kind of lose their stride, no? Medyo nagso-slow down sila. But I don't know, with Jing here, I wouldn't be surprised na maka full 5 maps tayo today, 'di ba? Kasi they're just looking better than ever, no?
Mm.
Kumbaga parang kung 100% sila no doon si Monyet, feel ko nung bumalik si Jing parang 120, 30 ganun. Mas lumakas talaga kasi para sa akin mas komportable pa rin talaga silang kalaro si Jing kumpara kay Monyet. For me lang
Iba rin
For me
talaga yung impact niya
Iba
ni
yung
Jing.
Jing,
impact ni
oo.
Jing.
Oo,
Tapos yung
iba
chemistry
talaga.
nila, no?
Yep.
Kakaiba kasi.
Yes, kasi mas matagal na sila magkakasama kaysa matagal na nawala si Jing eh.
Oo.
Yeah.
Parang
Very,
binalik
very
lang nila yung dati.
Sa
Pero
Lotus,
Genji pa rin to,
yan, Genji pa rin.
Okay lang.
may meron tayong isang salita, no? Prediction natin Genji for map number 1. I will believe in Genji for map number 1. Maybe magbago yung thoughts natin mamaya after the game. Speaking of the game, no, Lotus nga yung map number 1 natin. Medyo weird yung agent comp ng Paper X dito. Nagbabago-bago siya, but it's not the traditional na agent comp, right? We usually have a Viper dito sa Lotus usually, but on the side of Paper X, they're playing with the Omen. They're playing with the Breach actually, which is very interesting para sa akin. Anong thoughts niyo doon? Tingin niyo ba may bago na namang niluto yung Paper X, or maybe Genji will finally try something different din?
Para sa akin siguro kasi yung fundamentals na ginagawa ng PRX is talagang bakbakan kung bakbakan eh. Kumbaga sa ibang team, fundamentals like gagamit ng utilities ganito ganyan. Si PRX minsan ginagawa nila yung katawanan nila yung gagamitin nila eh. Like talagang sugod na, no? What is fundamentals
Talagang
kung kaya naman patayin
aim duels,
Oo,
no?
aim duels, so ganun. Ayun, siguro kaya nagiging ganyan yung mga agent composition nila is gusto nilang gulatin yung kalaban. So, tingnan natin, medyo aggressive naman talaga si PRX before kaya bye Genji.
May pahabol.
Diba? Yun nga yung double game. Tama ka naman, tamang banter lang, quote unquote, para sa atin. Pero yeah, I do agree na parang what do I need a flash for if Jing is gonna be the first person in? Tapos sobrang bilis niyang pumasok kasi yung raise niya sobrang insane, di ba? Yung
dire-diretso talaga.
Parang hindi niya kailangan ng flash talaga kasi parang siya mismo yung flash.
Oh, true.
Pero yan na nga, it looks like, at least from what I can see, magsisimula na tayo sa map number 1. Meron tayong konting walkouts coming in for us as we're waiting for the players to show up on stage. And yeah, map number 1, Lotus. And alam natin yung Lotus na bugbugan map talaga. So, baka nga dito mananalo yung Paper X kasi bugbugan talaga dito mga pare.
Yep, kaya kung ako sa inyong dalawa, palitan nyo na yung prediction nyo ngayon.
Baka.
Direct pwede pa ba?
End live ulit.
End live ulit. Kunwari walang nangyari.
Ulitin natin lahat.
Well, I'll pretend I don't remember anything. No? Ano ta? Selective amnesia.
And then Genji to, feel ko. 4-0, 100% win rate.
Grabe, no? And grabe kasi yung full lineup ng Genji din. We have Karon na I think kung di ako nakakamali, youngest VCT pro to make it to an international. Tapos
Actually,
first
parang
season niya pa lang ngayon.
Yes, parang amateur sila biglang talaga naging professional internationally. Parang ganun.
Grabe, no?
Ganun nangyari sa kanila eh.
Talagang underdogs, no?
Yes, oo.
True. And then, sa kabila naman, si Jing nga na, surprise, I'm back!
Nanggaling sa matagal na break.
Kumbaga sa mukha ng Genji, parang kampante na sila na kalaban nila si Monyet, pero nalaman nila kandiyan si Jing. Ha?
Surprise! Nadelete bigla yung scrapbook niyo.
Hindi, ang laking impact talaga ni Jing, sobra. Ibang klase.
I think, sigurado naman nanood kayo ng Madrid, no? Pero when that happened na, ito yung pag-activate ni Monyet, parang slow start sila. Tapos, parang nagulat lahat ng tao na, oh, Jing's back, and Monyet's on the bench again. And parang napanood ko yung flat chat na parang nagda-doubt sila na kaya pa ba ni Jing ulit? Pero ito na sila ngayon eh.
Kasi ilang months din na wala si Jing eh.
2, 3.
3 months ata.
Tapos not to mention yung off-season pa.
Pero hindi natin alam kung noon nawala ba si Jing, hindi ba siya sumasama sa
Naglalaro-laro, no?
Hindi, may nagpa-pop game lang siya ranks, pero I think siguro kasama rin siya sa scrims, kaya kung if ever na bigla na siyang babalik, meron siya idea sa mga bagong ginagawa ng PRX. Diba?
Oo, kumbaga saglitang adjustment, no?
Yes, oo.
Iba rin kasi yung chemistry, no? Pag at the end of the day, it's a team game. Kahit mag-pop up ka mag-isa, kung hindi naman kayo nananalo as a team, edi wala mangyayari din.
Wala rin.
Yung PaperX kasi, pag nag-flow state sila, parang undefeatable sila eh, no?
Yan
And,
na si Forsaken.
Kasi
Pinakamakinis.
Anong skincare mo?
Grabe, no? Glass skin.
Glass skin literal, no? And parang ano yung word sa Tagalog? Hindi ko maisip eh. Pag sa English kasi, diba, glistening. Whatever.
Parang paano ba? Di ba pwedeng sabihin na makintab?
Hirap maging konyo dito, men.
Hindi, ako kabaliktaran ako. Kung kayo magaling kayo mag-English, ako sa Tagalog yan. Lalaban tayo dyan. Pero sa English, may hirapan ako dyan.
Kaya Taglish tayo dito, mga kaibigan.
Taglish lang, Taglish. Para walang problema.
Tama, para lahat nakakaintindi, lahat komportable. Wow.
Ano pa lang, nationality ni something?
Something
I think Russian nata siya eh.
I think he's Russian, if I'm not mistaken. Pero, yeah, quick side note, kung di nyo alam or hindi nyo ako narinig kanina nung bago mag-crashing stream natin, meron tayong giveaway going on today. So if you want to join the giveaway, do not forget to go ahead and go through our hashtag. So all you need to do is follow Predator Gaming on all our social media platforms. That's Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Share the live stream, and when you after you share the live stream, don't forget to post a picture of you watching the live stream with the hashtags #VCT Pacific and #ItLiesWithin. So, get also na going public post, baka di makita ng mga admin natin, no? And of course, once you've done that, wait for the winners to be announced in the live stream. So mamaya pa natin malalaman. So I hope you guys stick around because Berg and Arpim are here to enjoy the action with us. Hangas ng floating ngayon, no?
Yep.
Oh.
Baga, dito tayo to witness kung paano manalo si PRX.
Wow! Genji to nerf. Ginji.
Gang.
Geng to, geng.
May home crowd buff yata si Genji kasi Korea sila naglalaro ngayon eh.
May si Genji, ginana ba sila before? Parang meron sila yung
May
scarf.
scarf?
Oo, parang dati wala silang ganyan.
Baka bago nilang merch.
Baka yun yung bagong
naman.
meta nila.
Ganda
Ganda, no?
Well, alam niyo kung para saan yun? Kasi pagpapawisan sila kalaban ng PRX, so at least meron silang gagamitin.
Hindi, alam mo para saan yun, Narp?
Para saan?
Para sa luha ng PRX.
Ganun ba yun?
Ganun pala
Bonus
yun.
yan. Siyempre wala silang panyo, di ba? Concern yung Genji.
Ganun. Okay.
Tama. Friendly, it's a friendly game, diba? At the end of the day, we're all still friends. We're just playing on the server, right?
Okay, magsisimula na.
These are two out of the three best teams in the world. Who knows? this could be a preview of our finals at Masters Shanghai. I mean, that may be wishful
Sabi
thinking.
yung mga storylines kasi natin this time around, no, Paper X dropped from royalty. Tapos biglang ngayon, parang redemption nila to eh. No? Be the best in the region again after the longest reign.
Pero di ba sa GNG talagang consistent sila. Ilang beses. Ayun, kumbaga, panalo sila last time, ngayon, may possibility manalo sila maging back-to-back.
Yeah. And yung nakakabaliw dito, yung fact na DRX, after perfect yung, yung first split nila, tapos biglang napag-guns play. Oh my gosh!
Unpredictable din talaga, no? Kung ano mangyayari.
Yes. Oo.
Di mo rin talaga masasabi.
I love Valorant.
Grabe yung yung pag-adapt nila. Yung mga team. Yung pag-adjust nila.
Yung Genji, yung flexibility din nila, no? Kaya nilang maging Paper X, kaya rin nilang maging magmukha silang new turn, no? Throwback sa mga nanood ng Valorant 2021 sa Reykjavik. Yung defense side nyo, all the way until spawn kayo. Mga ganong levels ng Genji. So, sobrang interesting talaga nito. And yung, I just remembered na, if I'm not mistaken, si Lakia and si Solo, the coach and the player, they were also on new turn dati.
Thank you very much, Jess, for getting everything prepped and ready. Hello, I'm
ko alam yun,
Achilleos, joined here by
Hindi alam yan.
Hindi ko alam
Siyempre,
yan.
tayo dito. Nerd ako eh.
Grabe yung research mo dun ah.
Ano sila dati?
New turn sa new turn. Sila.
Okay.
Masters Reykjavik 2021. Tapos di na sila nakabalik. Ang balik nila ng international stage nung nung kickoff nung Masters Madrid, which is crazy.
Grabe, no? Tagal din sila nawala.
Tagal din.
Piling ko, mawawala ulit sila ngayon. Natin.
Tingnan
Although yung
natin.
format natin, no? Ayan na yung agent picks natin.
Ayan.
Ito yung traditional sa Genji, same to yung agent picks nila. I think they've been using this the entire time for split one. Sa Paper X. Does this look familiar to me?
Mukhang mag-fast play sila, no?
Yeah, mukha. Kasi may sila solo initiator, may stickers sila pang kuha ng info. And then the breach as well, no? Parang dire-diretso pasok kasi may something ka, may jing ka eh.
Oo. Dalawang fast duelist. Tapos tatlong flash. Oo,
Tapos may
no?
omen ka pa na hindi mo alam kung saan siya magpapakita.
Isa pa.
Tapos, wala lang. 13-0. Go next.
Tapakan ka agad.
Hindi yan. Pero ang ganda ng map 1, no? Talagang bakbakan na ganun.
Bakbakan yung map 1.
Talagang
Paguro na ganito eh.
Parang best map din ata ito ng PRX eh.
Yeah.
Kumbaga, parehas silang may pinakitang magandang performance sa mapa na to eh.
Oo, sa Lotus, no? 4-1. 4-1 nata sila.
May 1 sa Paper X, tapos 4-0 sa
4-0,
Genji.
Genji. Mahiging ano na yan, 4-2.
May 4-2.
Hindi.
Mahiging 4-2 na yan.
Dito unang matatalo ang Genji.
Tignan natin.
Tingnan natin, there's a first time for everything, di ba?
Tingnan natin kung 5-1 or 4-2.
Ayun na.
Ayun na.
Alright. Game na.
Moment of truth.
Kita ko
Good
na naman
luck.
yung Lotus, parang gusto ko na naman ng bagong bundle, mga pre.
Ang ganda, no? Miss Bloom.
Miss Bloom, yeah.
Sobrang ganda. Kahit yung inspect. What?
Yung parang kumalat pa sa Twitter na parang pagka in-inspect mo siya, makikita mo sa pader. Ano yun?
May ganun na
Nice,
issue eh. Na-deactivate yung Miss Bloom for a week?
Okay. Akala ko talaga merong kasamang ganun yung skin. Sabi ko, ang daya.
Pay to win literal, no?
Pay to win, oo. Wala pala. Akala ko eh.
It's Paper X on a default. Huh?
Slow play, first time.
Paper X? Who are you?
Diyan mo makikita na nire-respeto rin nila Genji, no?
Okay.
Grabe tong tinan niyo yung high-low na to, tatlong tao.
At yun yung mark nila, grabe.
Oo.
Just because you tried to get information. Genji's trying to bait that out.
Ah.
We're not quite seeing it just yet. Rubble already now in control. A lot of fake pressure coming in from Paper X onto the A side.
Fake A.
Genji just can't rotate off of this.
Oh no.
Uy, sayang.
Hindi ka na nakuha niya ba yung sheriff? I think he did, no? Ay, hindi. Ayun, nakuha niya.
himself one step towards that roll
May
of
heal eh.
thunder. So
True.
he's satisfied with just the one pixel. Lockett dead.
Ganun lang kabilis eh.
To be able to spot device. He gets himself
Eh siguro
back
sobrang
level.
willing nilang mag peak
Gen G,
out
they're just gonna
as a
kinda
team.
stick around these
Kasi
crucial rotation
AOE yung
points. They
heal
can't
eh.
really stay one
Ow!
way or another.
Mhm.
This 4v5, oof. Lots
Ayan
of
na,
damage
nerf.
already taken on Texas as well.
Unang talo ng team mo, nerf.
Put something in Jing back up towards 100.
What?
There's the entry. Meteor here in the smoke.
Nice.
Timing. Doesn't manage to find Jing, but Mind Freak is right there to
Mm.
find
Oh my
Kita mo
god!
yun, nerf? Kita mo yun, nerf?
2v2, 2v2.
Kaya pa, kaya pa.
2v2, but P-Bar is very much not in the favor of Gen G at the moment. Fault line also available here for Forsaken. If you can suss out where the approach is going to be coming from, you can very easily shut this down.
Gen G's gotta stack up. One has to play
Smoke.
mate for the other no matter what.
Oh,
just because of
no.
the HP.
Ayun.
Yun lang.
Ay,
Yun lang.
hindi na lang siguro ako mag-talk.
2 kills.
Ayun lang.
It's really changed up the tempo, right? Not going full
Pistol pa
rush,
lang, pistol
not
pa lang,
using
pare.
util
Pistol
early
pa lang.
Pistol
on,
pa lang.
and just kind of baiting Gen G into stacking one side or the other. Kind of forcing them to
Grabe
not be able
yun,
to
no?
rotate, right? Which usually is
Grabe
Gen
si
G's big
Texture.
strength.
My god.
Favorite's
Oh,
identifying the
no.
tendencies.
Kahit
Dalawa siya
kailan yan,
So that's a good
kahit
lead.
kailan yung texture na yan talaga, grabe yan.
Makati talaga siya, no?
Mm.
Yeah.
Don't have too many rounds here in Valorant as we've been finding out, the past couple months.
Dito natin malalaman
Really
sino
gotta
mas
catch on
magaling sa
quick
kanila
right
ni
off the
Jing.
bat.
Raise diff.
Certainly do. Pin shells out, delays, does cut off something here for the time being. Haunt gets the
It's
reveal.
a heavy A.
Couple pot shots here through that Viper wall. See if we can get any connections.
Bibiyak kaya nila.
Finally, Gen G. Suspect this is
Feeling
gonna be
ko.
an A hit, and they are
Depende
correct.
siya eh. If they
Trailblazers
see people in
just
tree,
wait
baka
for it.
mag
Spot two,
rotate
nothing
over to
behind
B sila.
tree. Lockett not gonna get clipped by that
Possible,
paranoia,
no?
but no one's pushing in through the
Di
door
nila
either.
nakita sa loob ng tree, no?
No
Mm,
opportunity
Oo.
hindi.
to try to come up with
Nasa
pick.
pistol lang din naman
Yeah,
to.
just hitting
But,
this
a close range
ball,
classic,
keeping
ang
attention
sakit sa
tied
ulo.
here as they spray through. Let's see if they come up with anything. Smokes that have
Mm.
tried to dissuade.
Yeah, are really good here from Gen G. The Toxic Screen then into the one-way as
Ayan
well.
na.
So, Paper
Ayan
doesn't
na,
really have the
nag-B na.
information they want. The rotation is a smart way to go.
Boom.
Through,
One down.
trying to
4v4.
hold the door there. Just come up with one kill, put something down, but
Wait, ang ganda ng pwesto ni Caron.
pistol wielders there for the side of Paper Rex. So overall,
Pero nag-long rotate
much
yung Gen
damage
G.
dealt. One more sheriff in the hands here of Gen G as Texture has that. Saw what he was
No
able
way.
to do in the previous round. Against this level of firepower, though, will struggle to do the same.
Blinded.
Well-timed guiding light. That's so much
Info
information
yan.
that they want. So they're going to fill the site back. They don't want Jing to be stranded all alone.
Ayun lang.
Nag-gun diff eh.
Nice try.
Ice! Ice!
Came out to the doubters, man.
Yeah, the
Yan
Texans
na.
about him, obviously, alongside
Inaantay ko
those
yung rebat
Alex,
niya pag
but
naas ko ng
Divine
Gen G eh.
showing once again why he's
Inaantay
Wait
ko
lang.
pa
Ay,
ano,
ito na. Siyempre, pangit naman kung buboses kami tas talo sila.
Talo naman, di ba?
Oo, pangit yun.
On this retake from Gen G. Really counteracts some of the weaknesses that B-side has in the post-mine. A lot of teams, a lot of players talk about
Si
how
Jing
it's
wala
hard to
lang,
hold
oh.
on to.
Chill lang eh.
But this time, of course, with the weapon advantage as well, Paper X plays
Something
it
with the
to
outlaw.
perfection.
Swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Odin now in play here from Lockett.
Oo nga,
It's
no?
going to be set up over by A.
Mm.
Something
Okay, outlaw nga naman. Something we're talking about here.
Now all half armors.
May something sa something.
May something kay something, mga pare. Bagong
Oo.
gupit eh, di ba? Bagong tapos eh, oh.
Bagong
Wala yung
tabas
ano niya.
buff.
Oh, hindi na siya yung
Wala
ano,
yung
parang ano ba yung buhok niya dati? Ang tawag doon, yung makapal na buhok.
naka-perm, parang gano'n. Oo.
Oo. New
Pero
look, new
nagulat
me
ako
daw.
eh.
Yeah, but Jing, if he dives in,
New hair, new me.
that's where this outlaw can do a lot of damage.
Ayun lang.
Grabe yun. Grabing spam.
Off HP.
Yeah, wow, Munchkin
Pivot
taking quite a bit
B?
of damage down to 40 HP now. Pulls back a bit. Follow-up smoke being sent over. Trying to just cut things off here on C. Try to dissuade this. This could be a forward position taken there by Texture, but now the pivot in towards B.
No way. Hindi niya
Grabe,
alam.
no?
That upper at the moment as he's going to be
Ang bilis.
Grabe.
There, Jing able to pursue.
Uy!
Grabe.
Vector burst. Uy!
On that spectrum,
Uy!
comes
Nice.
in with one meteor, pushing that timing out
Ay,
of the
kinabahan si
smoke.
Rep dun.
2v3 with Munchkin down
Kaya
the
pa,
line.
kaya pa.
Needs to deliver. Showstopper also available.
Ah, the
Napauwi
showstopper,
siya eh.
man.
Uy!
Out, and he will.
Spike planted.
Might as well.
He sends it, and that's going to send Munchkin packing. He's got to pull back around
Ako
the
din,
corner.
kinakabahan eh.
Si Forsaken, no?
The save, right? This is their first buy round. Like you said, they're not healthy on the creds
No
either.
flashes.
You already had to waste so
Ay,
much
patry
time. You only
yata
have two
nila.
people, and you can't group up on this B site. You have to create crossfires.
Now still situated forward.
Hirap, ganda ng post-plant ng Paper Rex.
Anything comes their way, if they could try to shut it
Mahirap.
down.
Timing!
Flying on the corner, starts inching his way in. Jing not
Oh!
taking gun barrel there. Might be able to get the catch here, but Jing now
Saving.
in
Wala.
position to maybe
Napasave.
call him
Na.
inside the back away.
Napasave ni Nerp.
On that little creep
Napasave.
forward.
Parang
Grabe
makita ko na
ka
to.
na.
Merong nakalaban yung PRX sa
3-0 now
13-0 eh.
Paper Rex is able to convert this bonus.
Parang nakita ko na yun.
Was it T1? I think it was T1.
Oh, di ba? 13-0 na
T1
rin.
yata yun.
Parang
Dito
first
rin
game
yun
ata
eh.
nila yun. First game nila yan.
Oo. PRX ba? PRX?
PRX.
Paper Rex.
Oh, it's T1.
Hindi naman bago. Hindi naman bago.
Tingnan natin.
It's the perfect setup for Paper X as they, they've been here before here in the playoffs.
Patuloy pera yung
Around
Gen
win
G.
streak.
You mean not killing somebody with Showstopper? That doesn't
Here.
mean that you're a bad raise?
Well, yeah.
Then why does it-
Grabe rin yung take
Chances
ng
always
yung
fails
PRX
right?
eh, no?
That's a bad
Ano?
thing.
But it's a good thing,
Grabe
right?
yung take
Rose is
nila.
Rose is good.
Sobrang
Mm.
bilis kasi
Biglang
hindi ko
slow, tapos
na-expect.
biglang fast. Oo.
Pero si Jing nasa link ka agad, tapos wala silang nakita.
That's a W.
Parang pinapakalat muna nila yung
A little
pwesto.
aggressive
Tsaka
over
sila
here, Rubble, though.
nag-exec.
Just shove Paper X back for the time being.
Yeah, the
Orb take there for
VCT
Texture, who's now one away
Pacific
from his own
default, no?
Showstopper.
push S5, mag-iwan ng isang tao, tapos
Hovering
lumipat.
around the spawn.
O, tapos dun sila mag-exec bigla.
I mean, I think this tempo change from Paper X is really
Parang
throwing
hindi
Gen
ako
G
sanay
off,
na
right?
si
The ball
Karen
is
walang
small
kills.
line, go, aftershock into the site.
So, umpisa lang yun.
I
Eh.
think it's time para masanay ka na doon.
Paper X.
So, umpisa lang yan.
Be careful. Double TP gets himself out to safety.
Yari ulit na mamaya. Pag nakascore to
Flash out of
Genji.
Savai, also-
Huwag lang talaga makakascore.
Space. He moves up over towards Bounds, gonna be setting that
Oops.
Trailblazer in the meantime. Texture.
Okay, kala ko di matatamaan ni
Nice.
Dexter yun.
For a second, it looked like Mind Freak was gonna be able to get away scot-free, but that headshot
Tatlo
does
lang yan,
come through.
3v3.
Karon?
About the scalp, but they already know that Sky is still
Nope.
gonna be on the seaside.
Yun lang.
Jump into the smoke. Karan gonna be taken down. Not able to do too much there with the Sheriff. Blocking out, just spamming, backing off here at drop.
30 seconds
Trying to
left.
keep himself alive as
Wait,
the
is
one
that,
goes in
it
for
is ball
Drake.
bangable, no?
Yeah,
May
that
na-hit ba
siege
siya
was
dun?
big, so was the
Wala,
hunt.
no?
You knew you
Parang
could already
wala.
set up a 3v3 over on A. You can still resync it.
Munchkin! Munchkin! Look to your left! No!
Munchkin.
Munchkin taking a bit of a
Yun
hero
lang.
break. He's not
Grabe
gonna
yung
get
entry,
that
naka-outlaw.
Ginampik.
Vai does have some healing.
Ginampik ng outlaw.
Something
My
he hasn't
gosh.
seen before now, just holding over to Baby Door.
Si something kamukha niya si Nevs.
Oo nga, no?
Oo nga, hoy.
Oo nga, no?
Shout out kay parang
Kabagan
Nevs,
niyang
my
look.
favorite Swiss man.
Grabe
ka, Nebs, pro player ka pala.
Hindi ko alam, nasa Pacific pala siya, kaya pala di nagsistream.
0-4.
Thunder as Paper X move up 4-0.
Man, Gen G
Pero na
doesn't
sila
seem like
ulit,
they're
right?
quite getting the reads that they exactly want. I would say round 4
Please.
is when they first started to really adapt to the new
Gen G,
tempo
make
that
me
Paper
believe
X
in you
proposed.
again.
You know, the way they reacted on C, on Mount,
Make
they
me
didn't play
believe.
mental bait from the
Wait,
side. Texture pushes
Bam.
Grabe yun!
He's pinching on the rotate because you know it's
Grabe
not
yung
full
confidence
force.
niya.
So you're starting to get some better reads. But can
Ano
they make
ka
better
left
use of the
for
first 20 or
second?
30 seconds or so? That's where my eyes are at, because just trying to get the first read on the util and beat them up front, what you did against T1 yesterday, that's not working today against Paper X. They will wait for 30, 40 seconds even into the round.
All the way.
Ayun
All
na,
the
si
way!
Jing. All
Oh
the
my
way.
God!
Called, rather, I should say.
Grabe
Bam.
naman talaga.
Grabe.
Who needs a
Grabe
flash when
entry
you have a king?
I believe by the fault line.
Full double
Something
eh.
picked off first and foremost. Jing in deep, Texture
Ang
aware.
bilis, oh. Tamo, nasa na sila?
Oo nga, ang ganda ng spacing niyo, oh. Kuha niyo yung CT.
Needs some attention
Ilabas.
drawn over by the site.
Oh!
Bam.
Oh, texture.
Yun lang. Texture yan, Nerf.
Oh my!
Akala mo.
He comes bouncing forward.
Kaso ang ganda ng secrets, ganda ng
Not able to find
timing.
anything over there at the entrance. It's a bit of damage onto the vibe.
Pwede ng pressure ng
Still not
Mind
found
Freak.
by
Oh my
Mind
God,
Freak.
look at Forsaken.
Here on top of the
but
box.
Forsaken
Forsaken.
Hmm.
Position for a monster's backstab. as Mind Freak
Nah.
goes
Forsaken.
down.
Nah.
That's the shot.
Yun lang. Nice try, Nerf.
Yun! Okay na, okay na.
Nice try.
Okay na, hindi na siya
Okay lang.
13-0. Nakahabol pa.
At least hindi, okay lang. Kasi mas nakakaya nga naman siyempre sabihin mo.
Sa bagay, no? Pag na
zero
13.
score. Oo, di ba?
Pangit kasi pagka naging 13-3 kayo, Nerf, eh, no? Kaya ginawang 4.
Yes, yes.
Para 13-4 kayo.
Kasi ang hirap matulog nun. Playing na VCT tapos wala kang score.
Tapos dito tayo sa Predator nag-prediction, di ba? Hello, TikTok na lang.
Hello, TikTok.
We're gonna get clowned on in the comments, I swear.
The tempo to 11 on this round was a crucial pivot. But Gen G, they're able to react with the retake. That should give them the confidence
Yun na.
to adapt a little bit here in round 6.
One down.
Now a ton of it. Texture, just go ahead and take his head off. Gets a dink through the wall there as well on the device. Down to 58. And that's
Tapang nila. Ayun, may nalo pa.
Si Davay.
Aggression here from the side of Gen G.
Counter spam. Wala siya napatay. Pero ang sakit nun.
Sayang.
By Paper Rex.
Talagang
Ako,
sobrang
kinabahan
OD
para
ng
dun,
mapa na to.
True.
Pwede
Sa A
nilang wall
specifically
bang,
eh. Sa loob ng trees, sa loob ng side.
Odin yung
Kaya
ano.
parang ascent, tapos B-side naman. Parang ganun eh.
Oo.
Oo.
Ow!
Patay ka.
Aaron.
Bam.
Uy!
Mhm.
Kasi 4v2. Kaya to.
Now Gen G,
Pwede ba naka-upgrade pa si Karen?
to the space that they've gained so far. Just rubble, B site, and then you leave C to that Killjoy util. I mean, this is a huge numbers advantage. This shouldn't ever go wrong, but we've seen it time and time again so far this stage.
Wala, Nerf. 4 is all you get.
Well, we suddenly be seeing very different things about the round prospects.
30 seconds left.
Very rough position to be in here, but
Retake B.
still.
Pag to na 4v2.
Hindi ko na alam pag yung 4v2 pa sila dito.
Hindi naman lang siguro bago yun pag nangyari yun. No? Oo.
I think-
Wala, hindi kayo mapaplan dyan.
Okay. Nakahinga.
Tulog.
Nag-aalap na si Genji paunti-unti ah.
Tama. Tamang habol lang. Sabi nga nila yung yung tunin na bida nagpapabugbog sa una.
Tama.
Lies right now just because of the extra damage you just took. But Gen G now answering back.
Lumalaban na yung Genji eh.
You're not using util that much.
Kanina,
You just did your
pinapakontrol
final
nila yun
exchange.
eh. PRX eh.
Over on round
You just wanna give us a
So we
show,
expect you to
man.
kind of hold on to your util early again. And then you just push in. And that goes for an
Uy,
immediate
napatay
timeout
mo
for
si
Paper
Coach ah.
Rex.
Napatime out ang PRX.
Grabe ka na, Nevs.
Clearly not happy with something that's going on.
Napatime out.
Maybe just
Pero hindi
a
pa
little bit
nag-reach si
too
Alex
stingy,
doon. Nakahanap siya ng
especially
inner
round
piece
five,
muna.
they took over C. And then you had two people just holding off angles off of each other, but
Ano lang siguro yan,
getting
no?
ready for a util retake
Pampaano?
there
Para di
outside
mahabol.
the back of sight. So perhaps
Tama.
Di
just a bit of
mahabol.
adjustment on making sure that you're still aware that you're still playing against Gen G. Yes, it was easy the first 4 rounds, but you know what they're good at.
Parang
You know
tayo
that
pala to,
they're
yo.
not using util
Dalawa
really
sa Gen
either,
G, mag-isa
but they're gonna
PRX.
have that for things like retake.
Coach Nerf, kamusta?
Coach Nerf, paano kaya to? Hindi nila mapasok eh.
Let's see what the
Hindi na kasi sobrang
Sobrang
fast
agro
ng
nila.
pwesto ni Gen G.
Oo.
under available.
Tapos nung lumaban na sila, tama, wala na. Di mo malalaman na mahina talaga yung ano.
Ah.
So it looks like they want to just
Hindi ka na lang papangalanan.
I wonder if Gen G pushes fully out of C-side as soon as they get that call. See if you can try to keep 50%
Stun pa eh.
of the map.
Very forward smoke coming through is just going to be hit on the
Takbo.
door. A little bit of Odin spray.
Inodi, no?
And for now, Paper X.
Inanapan nila ng
A little bit of
lineup, no?
volley of util will just back away from that A site, start making their way over towards C.
But this is a bit of a read from Gen G, isn't it? Because they just answer util for util, and they say, okay, it's not a stack, so we have no reason to just change our
Something.
default setup. They're still ready with the
Oops.
util on both B and C.
Purple wall raised up, but alarm bot cleared out.
Alam na nila yung alarm bot.
Just fishing for any kind of wall bang shot.
Sige,
he can get.
pre-fire na lang.
It's just poking and prodding, moving back and forth here, like the tide on the map. Figure out where exactly they want to go, but Gen G now, they do have this 3-man stack set up, clear out on that turret. It's Paper X just trying to play with as much ambiguity as humanly possible, and now they start working their way forward over towards...
Sinira lang nila.
That is just Lakia on his
Ito lang
lips.
kabilis.
Kill list so far is 0 and 6.
No way.
May
Is he
inaning
really
lang
gonna
nila.
just try to hold it with the Odin, because he does have the Nightfall as well. That could be huge, but the door opens.
Bang! Uy, sayang.
Ah, di nakatakas.
Tumakbo na.
Ay!
Lucky
Oh my God.
Takbo, takbo. Muntik na.
Nightfall. Bolag. Huy! What is that? Oh?
Interrupts the plan. What a dodge on the flash. And Texture immediately
Wala na to, pare. Walang plant.
Texture, ang init.
And all this back and forth, this swaying across
10
the map.
seconds left.
Ang
This
init
leads
mo,
to the
idol.
timer running
Ayun.
dry here for Paper Rex.
Pinalamig muna.
Will fall. Mind
3-4,
freaks out.
habol.
Even more value in this
3-4
round.
na. Wait lang, dali yung sa akin.
Just tuck back
Ano, live mo.
This texture put
Ako
his
live
foot
naman
down.
siya.
Swerte naman na texture doon.
Hopefully, those were some snappy shots and the ante on the flash
You
as well.
imagine.
But overall, a really good read.
Yung
from
flash,
Ilang seconds sa
tapos
inyo?
nakadalawa siya.
Once you see
18
the
na.
get broken,
9, 17 na.
watch the
Ayan,
mid-range,
okay.
you saw Locky
Sakto na.
actually back out into sight because he knew there was a possibility that it was still a fake. I mean, I'll
Nice
still
shot
give
yun, no?
credit to Locky for trying to
One,
shove
two,
off that
three.
roller as well.
Grabe
He
yun.
bit up that edge to go onto the rope, but
Ginawang
Tesh,
aim
my
labs.
goodness.
Tama, aim lab balls
And one of the
lang.
things that Paper X was talking about in that pre-tape that we had.
Yeah.
Kinakaba na
I
PRX,
think we're
nerf.
fine.
Nakikita ko sa mukha ni
Really
Forsaken.
Mm-hmm.
He's pretty
Ay,
on
ganun ba,
it.
Berg?
Wait.
Some of the rest
Hindi
of
siya
the teams
nakita.
still looking to wake
Oh!
up,
Ang bilis!
finally get himself on the board.
What?
One.
Spotting the feet.
Caron, good
Outlining
morning.
something dead.
Si Jing.
Tree's still there from Jing,
Nag-iisa,
waiting up
patay.
on sight, but now flushed out. Meteor able to spot him.
Yan lang yung mahirap sa setup nila ng
Once again, the
PRX.
duo taken down
Sobrang
for
bilis
his
nila, hindi
foremost.
agad nakakasunod yung tatlo.
Just above the
Yeah.
head here of
Pag walang
Meteor.
follow-up,
Finding
naiiwan si
one
Jing
straight
mag-isa.
kill, getting rid of that
Oo.
potential lockdown. Something like
So
that.
kay Jing tsaka kay
Give them
something talaga yung
feeling that they have a way back into this round,
yung pasok. Pag na-down sila, wala na eh. Oh. Nahirapan na eh. Puro walk push kasi nangyayari.
42 HP Forsaken at 89 to try and figure out what the hell they can possibly do. 48 seconds. Still try to play around the map here.
Wala na to nerf.
Genji,
Four
they
players
have
to work through.
yeah, they have a bit of a sense of this.
Yeah,
That
pa,
jump
Nerf.
peak, texture only
Siyempre,
spots the
andito
eyes,
pa ako.
and they think, okay.
Mahimik bigla eh.
Genji eh.
Pretty far back. If you
Like,
get the
ganyan lang
plan,
talaga.
so be it.
Pangit lang
Build
kasi
around
manalo
it.
ng... Matalo ng walang score eh.
Could be here.
Sa bagay, no?
Eh, pagka 13-0 Genji, magiging meme sila niyan.
Flash ka pa. Sige.
Hmm.
Tulog.
Forsaken does find the headshot. Now they're getting ready to move.
Ito ganda ng pwesto ni Munchkin, though.
Ganda ni Munchkin. Ay, ang ganda ng pwesto ni
Ay!
Munchkin.
Way down the rope.
Dead.
Catches one. That's the spike now on the floor.
Denied?
Dodge out
Ah,
on that fault
time?
line.
Bag.
Either has to kill all
Nakapag-plant
three
ba
or
yun?
get this plant
Wala
here
lang
in the
dyan.
next
Ah,
second.
yeah.
Tucks back
Ah.
on. He's gonna be holding four and
Habol.
through, and Meteor will
All
be able to
for
take it
na.
down.
Ganda ng laban.
Had Forsaken
Ah.
been able to win that fight, Lockya could have simply
Okay lang,
pulled away
13-4.
this
Kaya
round.
naman yun eh.
Pretty much it was done and dusted.
Sinong four?
Now 4 rounds consecutively for Genji to
Genji.
tie things up.
Man, and texture so
Napag-adjust
far
na
flawless.
Genji
You
eh.
mentioned it after
Eh,
that
pero oo,
previous
hindi
round,
ko magana yung ano,
really put
hold
it
double
Fast
ng
play,
PRX
no?
bigla.
to make sure that
Bilang
Genji
natigil.
catches Paper X right off the rip.
Nag-adjust agad Genji.
And I mean, this
Mhm.
previous round
Yeah.
too, just classic Genji. Once
Kasi
you get the first
papasok pa lang
number,
yung
man, it's just
tatlo.
trade for trade
Patay
for
na yung
trade.
dalawa,
It's a war
nakapag-adjust.
Eh, imagine ko yung ano eh,
Always has been
yung
in
reaction na
2024.
ginagawa ni
So you really wanna watch
Coach
out.
Alex dito pag ganito nangyayari sa PRX eh.
Got their heroics, they've got their
At
clutches,
the same time,
but
nakakaawa ako sa table eh.
get so many per map.
Nagdadabog ba? Nagdadabog.
Damay-damay kayo magdabog dyan, no?
A little bit extra that they can use.
Pero masyadong kalmado yata si Alex, baka kaya sila natatalo.
Kailangan siguro mag-rage din siya.
Tama. Nakita ko ng account sa ano eh, sa YouTube stream, yung pangalan Alex Desk.
Moving his way forward.
Kawawa
Alongside
yung desk.
the wall here is B, while Lockya going for a quick little jiggle. Sees enough pit now
Ganda
down
ng
over on
Viper's Pit
B.
na yun.
Napaurong
Swing the
sila.
wrap around, granted. Could just do the cut in through baby door. Really should still avoid the pit. Paper X do one.
No way they pivot B, right? Kailangan nila mag-E.
So
Ito lang silang oras mag-rotate.
Betrayal.
Wait! No!
High texture.
Bag!
Sends it, something
Kala mo
leading it
pasok
down.
ka eh,
Now
no?
Lockya does fall. It's a little
Texture,
bit
my
of
God.
slice
Nice
back.
one,
Still
texture.
Finds the kill. Jing now dead.
Oh, one
Eggshells
more.
in hand. Resetties, tries to snap it
Ay.
up.
Mas magaling mag-duel si Forsaken.
Stinger in hand is able to take down Charon. Man advantage now here for the
No way
side
they're
of Paper
pushing
X.
this,
The play
right?
coming through. Lockdown
Smoke?
sent. It's being watched from the opposite side by Munchkin, but now that smoke comes in, it cuts him off. He's spraying across.
Sayang.
Oh, no.
Tira yung top down. Hindi na naman
Tatlo yan.
They know his position.
Uy.
Tap on the spike. Meteor trying
That's
to
no
draw some
way,
attention away from his comrade. Try to bring them back.
Nah.
So far, it's worked a treat. Two of them swinging
Lang.
around.
Lang.
Meteor.
Pwede pala niyang stick yun, no?
Yeah, actually. Medyo matagal eh. Ang layo kasi nila.
Oo. Kung may info lang na tatlo yung nandun, in-stick niya yun.
Oh, that
Oh, kaso
2v3
nakasmoke eh, so
in that
wala.
post plant. I just
Pero ewan ko
so
ba't niya in-spam na si Smoke? Feeling ko di naman siya alam dun eh.
these players. It really just goes
Si
to show
Munchkin, no?
why they are
Oo.
representing the two best
Hindi
teams
siya
of
alam.
Pacific here in the mid-season
Hindi nakatingin sa
grand
kanya eh.
finals.
Kaya, bigla siya
Of course,
nag-spam eh.
Texture once again trying to pull off whatever heroes he
Na
could. I
mag-ask
thought the
siguro.
Angels
Pero ay talaga, kinabahan eh.
Forsaken.
Remaining.
But it's Forsaken
Oo.
we're talking about. The lot
Natakot
that
eh. Baka
dragged out
sabi
the
nila.
smoke. Munchkin's trying to draw attention.
Kawawa
Meteor
naman
goes
kasi
for
daw yung
fake.
PRX pag 4 lang.
Back and forth, but the numbers advantage for Paper X comes
Uy,
true.
good nade.
Now getting aggressive over here at C.
My God!
On top over the top.
Hindi
One.
pinapasok.
Oh, grabe
Two.
naman yan.
And something. Yeah.
Grabe no, Nerf.
Grabe yun ah.
Gen G. We'll have to play the replay because it happened so very
Geng,
quickly,
geng. Gineng, geng.
but-
Pinakitaan ng ano eh.
Just saying, screw it.
Gineng,
Sariling
geng,
bala yung
geng,
PRX
geng.
eh.
This is why Gen G's always been able to match or beat Paper Rex.
No,
That a
walang
lot of
nagawa
teams
eh.
fold after round like the previous one.
Hindi nga nakalabas ng spawn.
Adjustments on the slight
Uy,
timing
Vic.
differences. It seems like Paper Rex even almost suspected a bit of a
Texture
crunch too, but
15-7.
the Yuto comes out on a
Insane.
slightly different beat
Ayun na,
and Gen
broke na
G's
sila.
able to get the better of him.
Last buy nila.
Last buy na ng Paper Rex.
As once again kicked back, just not wanting for Paper Rex to get any kind of momentum, any kind of bank built up.
Ay, nakita ka.
Paper Rex now
Whoa!
playing a little bit more pacey themselves.
Nice shot.
Forsaken snappy as ever.
4v4.
That's that first, cannot get the second. Let's lock you down to 87. So the rest of Paper Rex start making their way through into the A site. Texture still here. Looking to hold the line for his squad, but Showstopper is available on the opposite side. And now it's drawn out.
Uy! Grabe naman
Wala
yun. Mas malapit si Jing ah.
Finds the headshot, something at the same time.
Nag-anime battle yung
Ayun
dalawa.
lang. Pero grabe yun.
Grabe naman yun.
Grabe yun.
Cleans up Mind Freak. Munchkin Texture to 2 casualties, but
Ano lang
Ganun din
pera yung
mag-raise
Paper
yan eh,
Rex.
si Super MJ na.
Ano?
Ganun din mag-raise.
Ganun din ba mag-raise si MJ?
Oo.
Na mag-aral mag-satchel, magaya nga.
Aaralin ko na lang yung satchel.
But boy, is he online. Sure, he's not the one who gets the kill, but he draws so much time to have that decision-making to
Grabe.
last pack forward to dodge the showstopper.
Texture with 15
Brilliant.
kills.
You
Diba?
can see just how many steps
Meteor
ahead it
din,
was, too.
not too far behind.
As soon as he heard
Oh,
it, he's like,
11
"Set this up,
assists.
and then I'm gonna wait for his entry. Then I pop myself up to try to
Sobrang
dodge it.
init.
It's very smart.
And now the Killjoys switch up as well for Gen G here for the final round of the half. But Paper X, they're not going to care. It's a death ball.
My God.
One. Nerf. Grabe, pre.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Huh?
Ha?
Hi, Jing.
What just happened?
Wala, ano lang.
Nananaksak siya.
Parang mga
Nananaksak.
typical Jing times.
Tama. Nalabas yung pistol, na right click sa mukha.
Nananaksak siya, no? Lucky.
Meteor. Meteor especially on this seaside.
Nar.
Miracles in the
No, nag-throw siya
Ito ba siya?
doon.
Nakita ko.
Jing finds himself a third. Munchkin spotted. Fault line coming through.
Nag-throw siya doon?
Goes Jing.
Grabe nga ginawa ni Jing.
Grabe yung ginawa ni Jing.
Sayang yun, nag-throw sila.
Nalagpasan niya yung smoke eh, no?
So
Walang
sobrang
tama.
lupit Jing, pati Genji napapanice one sa kanya eh.
Naka-D4 pa siya, no?
Oo nga eh, grabe.
Something.
Siguro something eh.
Chill lang siya, chill lang.
Ang malapit na maglaro, si Mago Carp. Si Mago. Tataas yung pa talaga.
May kakilala yung mouse ano eh. Alam niyo yung ergo mouse? Yung patayo.
Yung ano?
Yung ergonomic mouse na patayo. Yung pang office.
Ay, nakagano.
Yung nakataas yung thumb.
Oo.
Ang hirap nun, no? Kala mo joystick?
Nakakabaliw. Pero magaling siya.
Wala talaga sa mouse, eh.
Of course.
Bagay, kung may ano nga, diba? May,
Jing's mom.
yung, what do you call this? Yung naka-Y invert na naglalaro. May mga ganun eh.
You'd say not bad at all for the side of Gen G. Getting 6 on the defensive side, but we'll take a look back at this round because it was just utter
What is
chaos.
that?
I mean, Lock even tries to go for the knife, which is the best he could have done, but man, what a Paper X way to end the half, honestly.
Yeah,
Ka-insane ni Jing.
everyone whiffing.
Kala ko 5-7 na eh. 6-6 na pala.
Judges coming into play. In utter chaos.
Mamaya naman eh,
They
13-6
just
na yan.
go and all out.
Medyo, antay lang tayo ng
And that's what
konti.
they're talking about. The walk-in interviews. They said, let's take it outside. That we just witnessed it.
Yeah, absolutely took it outside. All bets were off on that one. And now Gen G.
Nantay ko mag-off si something eh.
Actually, nag-outlaw na siya kanina eh, pero hindi pa siya
Oo,
nag-off.
eto mas maganda sa defenders nila.
Oo.
Looks like similar
Pero ang ganda
start,
rin ng
though.
pwesto niya dito.
Looking to get overly
Heavy C
aggressive quite
defense,
just yet.
tapos yun yung first push ng Genji.
Something set up behind the box. Shot
No way!
but leave something to sit here, but they have read this beautifully.
Ay, kaya pala dili ako. Ayan. Nice shot.
Grabing spam.
Two through the box, one into the chest. Something is dead. First blood found. Meteor now starting to creep forward. Forsaken wanting to take the challenge. Texture finds himself a second kill. A headshot there on the Mind Freak. Hopes open up that C site. Now it's wide open. Meteor also is able to find Forsaken.
It's a Genji game 1, I think.
Ilabas mo na yung operator. Something.
Take the lead.
Kailangan mo na mag-ibon, pare.
Hindi pa nilalabas eh.
So accustomed to playing already. You see someone like Jing jump peeking, and you're thinking, Jing never just jump peeks on his own. He's never just anchoring on his own looking for info. There's something going on, but there was no fault line. So what else could it be? You're not taking any chance. The fact that Texture spams that box 5 times with the Sheriff and still has his suspicions just goes to show that they're not counting anything out.
Oh. Kala hindi siya fist bump.
Wow. Fantastic read and start from Genji. As Divide just going to be backing away. Prowler sent through.
Oh my.
Spot on the one. Pop flash going to be sent though. Blast pack backward. And now
Ganda ng mga follow-up.
Heron still able to come away with the kill.
Sayang.
Fly going to be taken down. Not that much damage going to be found here by Paper X either. Only Texture at 82. Swing on the corner. Quite a bit of damage is found there.
Wait, didn't see him. What is this?
Playing close. Will be able to collect himself 2 more.
Ay!
Oh, found a third.
Kinabahan ako dun.
Sayang!
Kinabahan ako.
Nangyari? Hindi ko nakita.
Sayang naman yun,
Ay,
Mike.
normal na lang yun, Nerf.
Classic lang.
He will get them the round.
Sayang, yun nawala na ng bala.
Oh, man.
Oh, doing what he does best.
Yeah, flashbacks to
Paper
Madrid.
X Classic, by the way.
The only difference is he didn't have to pick up the Genji Classic this time.
Grabe yan.
Rub salt in the wound. The Classic here on A side.
Nag-reload
So
siya eh.
much work for
Sayang
Mindfreak.
eh.
Like
May
you
2
said,
bullets pa eh.
catastrophic is the best way to put it. As
There's only
Genji.
so many
I
bullets
mean,
you
they'll
can
still
use.
dump whatever econ they have to try to match because they want to keep the momentum. But this could get very, very costly.
Big investment here. Texture just
Grabe yung
forward
util.
space.
Grabe.
Goes back.
Iyan ang Valorant.
Grabe yung tapon nila doon ng utils, no?
So widely just avoiding
Kahit
Sige,
saan ka
tulak
pumunta,
pa
wala
yun.
kang takas.
Paper X.
Wait, Meteor?
Quite a bit expanded.
What?
Paranoia,
Okay.
Aftershock, all gone.
Mhm.
And so too is Meteor. It's forsaken this
Dami
time
kasing
around.
angle
Able
eh.
to hold down the B side.
True.
He's got some reinforcements with Jing hovering nearby. Lucky trying to draw some attention, sending that Prowler out
GG,
towards
gang
Oh.
gang.
Rob.
Nice.
Lion share the players away. Forsaken swings, goes for the challenge, but Caron is able to win that out.
Jing?
Ganda ng pwes
Oh.
ng texture.
Chain shells, looks for Caron.
Ganda ng space.
Into his shoulder,
Mhm.
the challenge. Caron is just
Mhm.
up to it. Shuts it down, something
Grabe.
over at C door.
Ba't parang ang bilis ng takbo nila?
May buff, no?
Yung
One v
white
one?
kasi nila ang bilis.
Oh!
1v1.
Okay, 9-6.
Nerf, Nerf, 100% win rate
Okay,
ko,
okay.
Nerf.
Mahimik sa
Game
may
lang
gusto.
naman. Well, index pa natin yung
100%
stats.
win rate.
I'm curious.
Pag nag-timeout si Coach Alex,
Yan
yan.
started to look like Paper X
May isang timeout pa
just
sila eh.
getting a little bit overconfident in
Wala
their own
na to,
individual skill. I mean, I don't think you can ever
Actually,
fault
if anything,
these five
dapat
players
now siya
for
mag-time
getting
out, no?
confident.
Mhm.
But the
Halfway
fact that
there
you're
na eh.
playing against Genji and you're still
Patapos
going
na
for
eh.
these repeats after you lose 1, 2, 3 people might be cause for concern, but Alex says not yet. Only one timeout left, wants to use it wisely.
21-11 texture. Anong ACS sa texture?
Ano,
Right
ACS?
now, what is it?
Oo.
Oh, hindi alam.
Ah, di ko alam. Nakita.
Hindi ko rin nakita kanina eh.
No ba siya kanina eh?
Judge in hand there from something. They keep that hidden. It's the Guardian for Forsaken that clears the Prowler, so he continues to hold that corner. We'll see if Genji really suspect if that's going to be in play.
But now with the revolving door pressure as well, Paper X can definitely over-rotate.
Yan maganda
hit
sa
more
lineup
with A,
ng
right? The Judge was
Genji.
still hidden. You made it sound
Naaaning
like
nila
that was
gamit
your
yung
control
Viper.
as well. So Genji's gonna
Yeah.
have to
Same wall
work
kasi
a
siya
lot
every
to
time
regain
eh.
control.
Oo.
And you
Eh,
see
di mo
Jing
alam
even
kung,
also
di
coming
Kung
up
exact
with
yun
that
or
touch
hindi,
by
no?
backup.
I think I saw this din
He's
anong
gonna have a little bit
ng
more weaker
Madrid.
weaponry, but this could be a rude awakening.
Ganito rin yung wall nila ng Viper every round.
Creeping forward,
Mm-mm.
Bulldog
Laking
here
tulong.
Wala
for
na kasi ng
Jing.
Forsaken.
Right side of
Binitawan
stairs.
ng angulo.
Orb lobbed in. Tap on the door. Fault line at the ready. That gets sent. But
My
Mm.
God.
Nice
Texture.
flash.
from Genji.
All the way, Narp.
Not
All the way
Not
from
quite into
Korea.
the util. Spine freak.
Yan.
Tries to clutch
Wala na yan, narpipit na
Isa
siya eh.
pa, mind break.
Kills to try to keep things a little
Wala
bit
na.
more
Ah!
Showstopper
Hmm.
ready, set.
Inultimate pa.
Karen who claims the kill, and now it's all on something with a judge. We've seen this man work
Something? May
miracles.
gagawin
Kaya
kaya?
dyan, something to.
Wala,
Kaya na to.
wala yan.
This might just be a bridge too far.
Wala
Na.
to.
Texture the first on the challenge.
3 more.
Nice.
Let's try.
Texture will strike
Last
out.
three, last
Taking
three.
themselves up to double digits now, 10-6.
Okay, I only
Karon's paranoias today have been absolutely impactful. Always getting
Ang
two, if
ano
not
lang
three
kasi,
people.
si
Always
Genji
leading
nag-adapt.
to more than one
Hmm.
Si
kill.
PRX hindi nag-readapt.
Catches
Hindi sila
everybody.
nag-adjust, no?
Oo.
Texture able to get all the way back and
Ayun,
catch
Medyo
the
lating
top
adaptation
bar,
ni
but he still
Paper X.
leaves one
Actually,
on
parang
the
wala
plan.
pa silang adaptation ngayon.
Parang wala,
The
parang
tempo
wala.
of Genji is something
Hanggang
different.
naubos na sila
Kaya
sa
na,
ano.
nag-timeout na.
That's
Ayan, okay. Dabog mesa muna. Ayun, nagagalit
Dapat
na.
kanina pa yung timeout eh.
Monstrous there from the side of
Feeling
Genji.
ko
Dapat
lang
kanina pa yan na nakamomentum yung
Rex
Genji.
now
Oo.
using their second time
Dami,
out. Genji,
dami na ng pera ngayon.
even with
Paano ka
the early
habulin, di
streak
ba?
coming through, being down 0-4, have yet to use one of their own on this map.
True. I mean, the coaching staff just taking this time that Coach Alex
Laki ng
provides
katawan
for
ni
both
ano, no,
teams
Alex.
and reassessing the
Pero may nalalabas yung biceps eh, no?
Kaya nga eh, oh.
preparation they have for this weekend. But meanwhile, Coach Alex, I mean, Paper X we saw on the desk has some of the highest timeout win
Gym rat
rates.
din pala to eh.
But so far today, 0 for 1. We'll see how this one goes.
Anong sabi? Highest timeout win
Pero
rate
pati yung
si
defense na
PRX?
yun.
O ata.
Rough go of it so
Ibig sabihin na
far.
every time
Yeah.
nag-timeout si PRX, maganda yung kinakalabasan.
Hmm.
Right now,
Alam na.
Maganda yung
Easy,
adjustment.
easy.
Kaso nerf Genji yan eh.
And it's looking like it might just be
Kaso
a
Kaso yun
PRX
lang
to
talaga.
eh.
Tapos wala silang pera. Pag hindi sila nanalo dito.
Tuwing hindi ako naniniwala sa Genji, dun ako nabibigo eh. Ngayon maniniwala
ganun
ako.
ba?
Oo.
No fault
Lahat ng
line
matches ng
within
Genji,
range,
hindi ako
though.
naniwala eh. Yung
Paper
lahat
X might
talo.
have to get ready for an
Ngayon
exit.
tignan natin maniniwala.
My
ako.
God.
Oh!
First 2 seconds, pare.
First 2 minus 2. Ayun lang, hindi niya nakita. Pero okay lang, 4v2. Ano
I don't know if I
gagawin
should
dyan?
say it yet. I don't know if I should say it yet. Wala
Grabe yung
silang pera.
4v2 na, ubos na nila yung A players. Hindi pa sila nag-push.
Ting.
Last one. Wala nang plan-plan to. Wala nang plan-plan.
Wala na to.
Wala na to.
Ginagawa ng Genji yung
It's looking like
ginagawa ng
it's
PRX.
over.
Kanina, no?
Oo.
Mm.
Hindi kasi
Ang mahirap.
alam ng Genji na kailangan kontrolin ng PRX tong A main. Napalagan nila yun. Grabe. Chamba yung pagkapatay kay Mind Freak.
Yung second kill niya, no?
Oo, Chamba kills.
Spam lang yung
Chamba
second, no?
Let's go, man.
Let's go, man.
That's impressive.
Damn impressive. And now the buy.
Wala, maganda yung adjustment
Does
ng
have that
Genji.
showstopper.
Never doubt.
Here's his four-man stack set up.
Nice.
Grabe naman yun, ang layo ng...
Will get taken down.
What
Showstopper
the?
from
Okay.
Bang!
Nice.
Found Karen.
Yun yung
Maybe
gusto
it's
nilang
not
gawin.
over.
This is as good of a start here for Paper X as you could hope.
Ano,
Yun yung
Nebs?
gusto nilang gawin kanina.
Three remaining players for Gen G.
Grabe talaga si
The
Nebs.
call ends up being, do they suspect something up on top of the box?
Yun.
Probably not, but we're still able
Good
to
damage
continue
pa
all the
rin.
same. 20 HP now remaining here for Munchkin.
3v4, tapos may disadvantage sila sa guns.
Very well poised to collect their first round on this defending side.
Oh, they need it so much. If not, it's going to be map point.
Actually, ang ganda
See
nung,
the Creds not looking
ganda nung
great.
alarm bot ni Meteor doon.
Paper X would love to step
Oo nga,
the leading
hindi
just a bit
nakapag-advance
here in
yung
round 18.
Makrunch sila kung wala yan eh.
Pero hindi rin nata niya rinig yun eh.
They've got him trapped. I mean,
Oops.
Gen G, they're going as a death ball of 3, but
Oops.
absolutely trapped here.
Some amount of damage taken there by Forsaken.
Seekers pa.
They do have Mind Freak nearby to go ahead and reinforce. Seekers now coming through.
Grabe yung delay.
Aftershock them further delay, shove them away from this B site.
Parang
Uh-oh.
Now towards Baby Door. Locked in,
Uh-oh.
trying to
Nice.
cross, but
Wag lang mag-choke dyan, PRX. Masyado sila malapit.
Shallowly. The spike is on the ground.
I got the spike.
Meteor trying to lob in. That nano
Sobrang
swarm.
low
Wag lang
ni
mag-choke
Munchkin.
PRX.
Popped in time.
Advantage niya sila eh.
Munchkin versus the world. Winning from this position,
Time.
nigh impossible.
Time.
Even for Gen
Oh
G.
my
Time
God.
Working against him as well.
One.
It's a one shot.
Nice.
We'll get the
Nice
follow-up.
try.
Nice
Chamba
one.
kills, man.
Ayun na, nagsimula na. Medyo nakatulog lang sila kanina, babalik na yan.
5 in a row for Gen G, one more than Paper X had at the very beginning of the map. But at the end of the day, Paper X just gonna be happy that they stopped it. Unfortunately, they did have to
Grabe si
rest the
Texture, 25 kills na.
I imagine they wanted to hold on to that
Grabe,
Ayun,
alam mo pang
grabe yung flick
OP,
niya
no?
something dun, ang layo.
But they will have to invest
Galing
that.
sa
So
Hunt,
they buy
papunta
up
ng
just a
ulo.
bit, but it's gonna
Oo,
be messy until
hinabol
they
niya.
can get
Naka-right
streak
click pa.
going themselves to try to catch up to 11 before they let this map point happen. And now look at this,
Comeback,
full stack
wala na
over on
to.
C. Paper X just bouncing on one side of the map to the other.
Sige,
Kabli.
tulak kayo dyan.
No way.
Pretty pacey, yeah, no tags, but
Nice.
tags ahead. Look for a little bit more.
Okay then.
Ayun, ginawa rin nila.
Ito na yan. Ito yung gustong gawin ng PRX, di nila magawa kanina eh.
Oo. Kaso, okay.
Game, katulad ng ginawa ng ano kanina.
Ng Genji.
Genji kanina,
Oo.
no, sa...
Yun na lang.
Avengers, oh.
Now we've seen some teams will take a little bit more damage than they needed to by trying to guard the spike. Paper X is in a better position, a
Na-double
little
yung key
bit more
sila.
spread out to try to get some early info.
Sabi sa chat, 13-7 na
They
panaginipan
shouldn't be
ko
caught off
kanina.
guard too much. Of course, Munchkin just looking to do whatever damage he can.
13-7 lamang yung ano, Genji.
Right now, Genji's economy a little
Kaya mo,
low.
sana di na siya gumising. Joke lang.
Para masarap yung tulog, no?
Forsaken just got the orb too, so Forsaken be the one who gets
Wala
the
to
orb,
eh.
even just die, he'll have the
11-8
roll
na
of
after
Thunder.
this. Wala, he doesn't have the
And
spike,
Munchkin,
no
that
space,
might
no
be something
info.
he has to
no
start to
two, right?
consider. If you don't want to give that up too easily, you have your own pit. Maybe you're trying to make map point happen in the next round.
Pero,
A bit of a
maganda na
play.
yung ulti ni Munchkin if they can get the spike
Give up
down.
that point too easily over to that breach.
Looks like widely the call. Just to go ahead, sit back, try to hold on to the weapons. So, unfortunate here for Genji and for Munchkin, who's just had to run around the map for the last minute or so. But for Paper X, it's flawless, which is exactly what they
Yeah,
need
may,
to try to
may
put
pera
themselves
na yung
back into this
Paper
game.
X. Mukhang
Close
comeback
out their
yata.
map pick. Look at themselves now up to 8.
Kumukuha lang ng momentum ulit to eh.
To go for the hunt, even Forsaken, knowing that he'll get
Uy,
the ultimate
Champions
online,
Bundle.
will just
Meron
go
ba kaya
ahead
yan, yung original?
allow
Meron,
Munchkin to survive.
meron.
Binili ko yan, pero di ko binili yung ano, yung, what do you call it, the Karambits.
It just goes to show how intense this game already has been.
Maganda yung ano, no? Maganda talaga yung agro sa
The
C.
seaside crunch
Oo,
Open
tapos
kasi lahat
sasalubong yung B-site.
Oo,
Isa talaga.
open kasi lahat eh. Unlike kapag A aggro, no? Lumulubog
Ayun na,
lang
napatay
sila.
mount na si Genji, kinamakabahan na.
So Genji, they just had what, like 40 seconds to talk
Nakakabahan na.
Genji.
survive, and then
Uy, may
you have
bubble gum.
another
Anong flavor
minute
kaya
here
yan?
to reconvene, try to cool off Paper X as well.
Kinis, oh.
Yeah, maybe for
Inis
those last
talaga
40
eh, no?
seconds, Solo was listening,
Sana
he was
all.
just like, I don't like anything
It could have been
that they're
that,
cooking up right now.
Naalagaan na siya,
So let me
naalagaan na.
pump the brakes and tell you why you guys are wrong. Either way, just not
Skincare,
wanting to
manalo.
any kind of wins for their sales. We've seen both
Skincare,
of these
manalo.
games, how quickly the momentum can shift. I mean, the last time they played against each other,
Yun yata yun,
Genji
di ka
looking
masistress
down
pag
and out
nananalo
on
pa.
this very map of Lotus,
Yes.
and suddenly Texture comes up with that
Genji parang wala lang eh,
incredible
no?
over on that C site.
Parang
They
di sila
run away with the rest of the
nape-pressure.
map. That's what Genji is looking to avoid.
Chill
Or
lang.
di lang
Kasi
natin
solo,
nakikita.
tinan mo, wala.
We've seen it from Paper X. Just
Hindi,
like you
siguro
said.
hindi natin kita, pero pag sa mga
Forsaken,
mic check
sometimes
buds
it's,
nila,
you know,
sigawan
something.
sila
I
eh.
mean, it's any
Actually,
game
yeah.
outside of Paper X,
Oo.
quite frankly.
Nakita ko kanina sa ano eh,
But you just
sa
Ba-
gotta
pre-show.
okay, we
isigawan
gave away
nila.
a couple rounds, but we don't want
Grabe.
any one singular player to suddenly pop off.
Medyo
Feeling ko ano,
Guys,
nagre-reserve sila ng energy. Game 1
Because
pa
on the
lang
side
eh.
of Genji, Texture has had that on for the entire map. 25
I think nangyari sa kanila yun nung Madrid. Nag-pop off sila nung first,
carrying the entire team
parang
on
game
his
3, game
shoulders.
4.
He's just been an absolute monster.
Tapos
I mean, he's
biglang
got
ano,
something skills combined right now.
naubusan ng energy.
It's not something that
Mhm.
you really think you'd ever say, just
Yeah,
given the
for
form that
anybody.
we've been seeing.
Ganda
from
ng pwesto
them.
ni
Something in the meantime,
Ganda ng pwesto
Oh.
ni something.
tap on the door. Texture still just saying screw it.
Yun lang, naiwan sila.
Ay!
Forward, all is lonesome now.
Nako.
Inside the side, but something
Ipit
coming
siya dun.
to hold that
Naiwan
door.
siya
It's a
dun.
They know,
ball.
right? It has to be a
Traded at the
rotate to
same
C.
time. So both players, both teams, I should say,
Dapat.
down a duelist.
Yeah, Genji.
Kunin
Over
nila.
in towards C. Nightfall going to be sent, but Forsaken does manage to dodge this.
Smart
chance
from
na, may
Forsaken. His
chance.
position's gonna be
Oh my
hard to
God.
read.
Oh!
Jane spamming through.
Ganda nun, ah.
So much damage actually going to be
Oo, yung
No, he's
abot
Wait.
yun eh.
that one. Now the pit going to be dropped in.
Ah, wala.
Yun lang.
Wait.
No,
Yun lang.
Wala yung pit, pare.
Winnable, winnable. Half HP.
Medi ako
Down.
na eh.
Not yet planted. He's to try to
Mm.
Nako po.
Take advantage of Genji.
I can smell.
Genji? Never doubt.
And once again,
Where are the doubters in
Technology might be
chat?
some of the best players in the world, but a lot of these rounds, it's one guy standing
Wala
on his
na,
own
nerf.
without a backup plan. And if
Nakapasok
you
kasi
get
na
out
site
with
eh.
every single duel that comes your way,
Tapos ganyan yung barrel.
that opens up
Sure
the map.
win.
Forsaken even does his best.
Naka-stinger ka sa loob ng Vipers.
Naka-stinger
Ano
eh.
magagawa mo?
Tries to catch a timing, but doesn't lock on to Lakia fast enough. And Gen G,
Ay, naka-off na si, ano, si something.
Nageng-geng yung
Eto
PRX mo.
ngayon, inaantay ni something yung off niya eh. Eto hindi nag-miss to eh. Bilangin natin.
Walang flash. Ay!
Diba? One down.
Oo nga, no?
Part of that dominance
Chamba kill, men.
was something using an operator. Something that we haven't been seeing up until this point. Granted, the economy.
Sana manalo yung Gen G. May sasabihin ako kay Ner pag nanalo yung
Ah,
Gen G. Napag-isip na ako ng rebat doon sa first,
Respect
3
the
rounds
MCs.
kanina eh.
Giving up that space, but you're still holding on to Rumble if you're Paper X.
Sana manalo,
Don't feel bad
Gen G.
about giving this up. You've had some Yuto
Nante ko na
trades,
yung funny.
Rolling Thunder for the retake as well.
Ay, may lockdown siya.
Not all is lost.
Kaso,
Ito, familiar to kay Ner. Nanalo ng Gen G.
I think they might push out if the lockdown gets
Kita niya.
used. It looks like he's
Ah!
set up for this. Oh,
what?
wait for it.
Okay, trade.
Yun lang! Yun lang! Sayang.
Anong lockdown tayo?
Buhay pa si Texture, kaya pa to. Isang ulti
Kaya
mo.
pa.
Isa pa. Sige,
It's
sige.
over.
Mm.
Something.
Tubig bigla.
Ito.
Ganda na po ni
Tapos
something.
nag-bish. Nice one. Papalant niya daw. Tanim mo. May ulti mo.
No, they don't know.
Something.
Towards upper, drops down into the smoke. Something the dash at the ready to
Oh,
flash in.
nice.
Kaya.
Try to clutch it
Ay,
out.
okay.
Getting right in front of him. Pushes out.
Yun lang.
Nice one.
Headshot comes through. Paper X.
Sayang. Excited na ako.
This
One round,
is
one
some of
round,
the
one
most
round.
adrenaline pumping battle
Last
we've
round,
seen
last
this
round.
stage.
Ibigay nyo
You
na.
see all the cogs turning right now, and all of the players, all 10 players on the server. As soon as that first contact, the first util trade happens, everybody is
Nice shot
currently
yet.
on dial 11.
Inabakan niya.
And Paper X not waiting for that lockdown, but Gen G perhaps suspecting it a little bit, kept a distance away from
Si
Meteor.
Davao,
Looks like
parang
they
wala
were
lang.
beating that rolling
Chilling nga lang
thunder.
sila. Karamihan ng mga players na ganyan.
Now lockdown, of course,
Parang ang
eventually
chill lang nila.
so Gen G
Oo.
a bit ahead, but you
Parang
still
normal
have
day.
that operator
Dali mo
to
sa
worry about.
Pilipinas lang yan, no?
Don't have buys across
Kung ano naman sinasabi niya sa kalaban.
Intayuan, no?
Kada
Ayan
round
na.
eh.
4v5.
Ay, eto na yun. Ayan, napatay. Tayo to si Meteor. Texture.
Texture kay G.
Ay!
Parang nagkasali. Ayun nga.
Yun lang.
Something.
Nako po.
Si
Ang
Mike,
init.
Inaki.
Nice one.
May isa pa.
Like, ito, 3-2.
Yun lang.
Tapos na to, Nerf.
It's over. Timing.
Low boy pa ata madali ah.
Oy!
Nice one!
It's over.
Ah,
Nerf.
I
Nerf.
can smell it.
sinuro yun sa si. Hindi, ito yung mga ano eh. Clip of the century yung gagawin ni
Wala,
Forsaken dito.
i-clear mo dyan. Forsaken, nagtatanim na sa C.
Yeah, I mean, sure,
1v3?
the spike has
Oo,
to be
kaya ni Forsaken.
Okay, Forsaken nga naman to.
But-
Tignan natin.
GG.
Dash was out for much, can give some
1-0
free
agad.
something. And Forsaken spots
Wala,
the
alam na,
jump.
alam na.
Alam na.
Narinig na.
They know, they know,
Footsteps
they
heard.
know.
Narinig na.
Lakia gives the call.
May oras pa ba siyang umikat from B?
May gagawin niya.
Wala siyang time.
Wala kang time, pre.
Kailangan niya pa-clear yung city.
Ah! Okay.
Wala na to. Wala na.
Wala na to.
Nice
Easy!
try.
Sayang!
Nerf, let's go, man.
Let's go, man!
Let's go, man.
Okay lang. First game pa lang naman to.
Let's go, pre.
First game.
Genji just
First
proving
game,
once
first game,
again,
first
if
game.
it's just firepower
First
for
game,
firepower,
first game.
it is not a
First
free
game,
Grabe
good
ah.
game.
4-5-0 na ba ang Gen G?
They're gonna have to bring a big
5-0 na sila sa
5-0
load.
na.
100% pa rin ano.
Oo.
Galing.
Never doubt.
Never doubt.
1G in favor of Geng Geng.
Grabe yung momentum nila from the first half.
Kaya nga eh,
Ano
usually
eh.
ganun eh, makascore ng, ganun ginagawa ng Gen G lagi, kahit sa Team Secret eh. Kahit tambak na sila, hinahabol nila eh.
Yeah, grabe sila mag-adapt talaga.
Mm.
Nag-adjust sila kung saan lumalapag yung entry.
Hindi lang talaga
Possibility ni
nagbago
Gen Z,
si PRX bigla. Baga, dami adjustment na ginawa ng Gen G pero si PRX may stay.
Same pa rin, no?
Or baka tinatry nila, hindi lang talaga nila ma-counter.
Baka kasi early aggress ni Jing, talo din siya kay Texture lagi.
Oo.
Yeah.
Kanina
Grabe
yung
lakas
mga
ni
play
Texture
nila
this
eh.
game.
Naunahan siya na Texture eh.
Yeah. Kung gaano
Wala.
kabilis si Jing, mas mabilis si Texture.
Never
din.
doubted.
Believer.
Hindi ako nagdalawang isip dun. Lahat ng matches dati ng Genji, wala akong tiwala sa Genji. Eh,
Maybe it's time to
puro
believe.
panalo. Hindi pa huli ang lahat, Nerf.
Okay lang. First game
Rap
pa lang
prediction pa lang
naman.
naman.
Yeah, kasi mamaya mas masarap sabihin yung reverse sweep eh.
Reverse. Tingnan natin.
Tira natin.
Second map, Genji, di ba?
Yeah.
Gen G, pero
Pick ng Genji.
Map 2 is... Sunset. Hindi ba 100% din yung Genji dito?
Check natin.
Check ko yung
Hindi ko lang
stats.
sure.
Yes, 100% sila, pero it's a small data pool. 2-0 sila dito eh.
Okay.
Siguro
Patuwan pala to.
2-0.
Patuwan.
Pero hindi na magtutok, baka ma-jinx eh.
Tama. Ingatan natin yung jinx na yan.
Oo, baka mabate.
Sabi yung stats, i-texture look at
Sabi sa'yo na.
17, pare.
Grabe ba? Grabe ba?
380.
Kahit naman na sa PRX ako nakaboto, mapapabili pa rin tayo sa mga players.
Oo, grabe pa rin yung counter nila talaga.
Swerte lang, para sa akin, champa kasi siya nagawa ng texture.
Respeto pa rin, diba? I mean,
Oo, grabe pa rin.
Kahit anong gawin natin. Kahit ito, this pistol round, my God.
Grabe. Mainit talaga siya.
Saka yung mga spam niya, hindi mo alam kung sadyang-sadya talaga eh, no?
Pero dalawa eh, no? Sure lagi, dalawa.
Oh, 1-2. Mr. Multi-kill
1-2
to eh.
lagi eh.
Yung utilities kasi na ginagawa sa Genji, ganda.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3.
Okay, swak yung utility support eh.
Init. Grabe. I mean, yung aim niya ang init.
Game 1 pa lang mainit na eh. Gusto niya manalo, pare. Wala
Mm.
kasing, di ba, walang trophy yung, yung kick-off.
Wala.
Gusto nila ng
Pang
trophy.
champi lang talaga. Pero ito maganda rin yung mga ganyan play.
Yeah. I like yung mga trap plays nila. I hit that.
Mm.
When you think na makakapasok sila, bigla silang lalabas from a on or angle.
Ano, grabe.
Kumbaga bait and switch.
Yeah.
Bait and
Really
switch.
nice. And the default's really
Ito,
good as
itong
well.
run na to sayang oh.
Kaya nga, hindi siguro narinig ni Jing.
Siguro natakpan ng satchel niya, yung
Oo.
sound cue.
Oo.
Ng satchel ni texture. Ito, yung last round, hindi ko alam anong ginawa ni Forsaken. Kinabahan na.
Hindi ko alam, I think the idea
Hindi,
was
piling ko alam
there.
siya kasi sa likod. Alam siya sa long C, kaya nag-try siya mag-B.
Kaso nag-open siya nandun, umikot siya. No?
Feeling ko, kasi di ba nakasmoke off yung...
Kasi nakasmoke siya, kinabahan.
Yeah. Tapos rin, pag pumunta siya ng B, he has more options. Pwede siya mag-CT, pwede siya mag-link. Baka ganun. Kaso wala eh. Mali yung pinili niya eh. Pinili niya
Mali,
yung link
oo.
na sa CT yung isa.
Na-wrong turn siya doon, na-wrong turn siya.
Na wrong turn siya.
Yeah.
Pero kaya niya eh, nakisa siya.
Ito, okay, 100% nga oh.
Oo, no? 2-0. PRX naman, 3-1. 3-1 naman.
Wait,
Feeling ko
binaban
ano
ng
rin
Genji ang Sunset? Five times lang binan, no?
Oo nga. Pero ang lakas pa
Well,
nila dito.
Ayan na yun.
So,
Binaban nila eh.
so baka hindi sila sobrang confident, pero
Yes.
Pero
Dahil
kung kailangan,
2-0 sila.
may gagawin, diba?
Oo.
Oh,
So
you
baka
can't
yung pinik
always
nila,
find
inaral
this
nila
thing.
yung play ng PRX dito.
Yeah.
Hindi, feeling ko
Sila-
dahil
Genji. Yung...
Dahil 5 times siya ng
Agent
binan
Company.
ang gulat siguro na akala siguro ng PRX ibaba nila yung Sunset. Ganun,
Yeah.
Pwedeng ganun eh.
May tinatago silang strats dito kasi
Mhm.
ito yung least pick band sa kanila. Ay, least pick map sa kanila.
Oo.
is to figure out how to play against this breach pick. I think PaperX, this is something that they've worked
Yun.
on for
So,
quite a while now.
yeah.
Forsaken clearly.
Grabe.
Break muna tayo mga kaibigan. We're gonna be right back. But before anything else, don't forget to follow Predator Gaming on all our platforms. That's Facebook, YouTube, etc. Don't forget to share the live stream. And when you share it, post a picture of you watching the live stream with our official hashtags VCT Pacific and hashtag It Lies Within. And mamaya, later, yes, in both English and Tagalog, babalik tayo here to announce the giveaway winner. So we're gonna be going to a quick break to each swap Bird and Narc. And we'll see you guys after this. See ya.
PRX, let's go, man.
Alright, what's up ladies and gents? We are back. Sabi natin, quick break lang and it was quick. It's me, just Bobby here, back with Berg and Narpim. No, Narpim, pare. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Alam sasabihin ko eh.
Wala nang masasabi yan.
We were
Talo
talking
eh.
about earlier, ito, map number 2.
Babawi siya dito.
Rex yung kanina eh. So, ano kaya mangyayari dito sa Gen G?
For sure may lesson sila nakuha dun sa first game. Babawi
PRX
yan.
pa rin ba? PRX pa
Yes,
rin, Nerp?
still at
Are you still a
PRX.
Paper X believer?
Okay.
Direct palagay nga po ng PRX. Ayun, nalagay na.
Nalabas na po. There, make no doubts. Have no doubts.
Make no doubts.
Make no doubts.
Safely alongside the pillar here, but
My
more
gosh.
Dizzy up over the top. Jing
Sunset bubugan
Nice
ka
kill.
agad.
Well, the answer back in kind.
3v1 though.
Piece for him.
Di ko alam kung paano niya to ano. Same thing, naka-breach ulit si Forsaken eh. Tapos, he has a ghost, no util.
Para sa akin, sa Sunset, parang hindi magandang race ata. Ewan ko, ako lang ba?
Pwede rin.
Pwede siya, no?
Wala silang Sova kasi eh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oo nga, no?
Kasi the utility ni Riz.
Kaya
kaya
yun yung
i-clear eh.
pangsisira nila,
Yes,
no?
Yeah.
Okay, gets.
Pero
Pero syempre, Genji to. Question lang yun.
Okay.
Yung Gen G naman,
Gen G
pag
believers
ganyan naman,
pa rin tayo.
ano sila eh, they do check.
Tama yun, Nerf. 1. Isa pa.
Bagay.
2. Sobrang, ano niya, no? Sobrang chill niya. Hindi siya gumagala. Ayun.
Hindi ko maintindihan ang sinasabi nila pero
Hindi, sabi niya, Genji forever.
Mga Koreano.
Texture take the wheel.
Yan.
Medyo ano to
Take.
normal setup. Yung heavy A defense, tapos retake on B.
Uy, binigay nila yung view. Giveaway.
Target is Meteor, but it's
Oh, okay.
lonesome, so does that end up getting pinched there? Something swings out from that.
Or
mid
V4.
Spike planted.
One for one
How about
thus
this?
far, but obviously with a weaponry advantage.
Oh,
Still
3-man
managed to
flank?
against Paper Rex.
Mm-mm.
Busy in towards Market.
Pero may util. They do have the Cypher util. My god. Oh wait, no, Meteor's dead.
Nice shot. Isa pa.
Oh wait, what?
Pwede na.
Really?
Pwede nang matulog ang PRX.
Those could be picked up here.
Ay.
Still two Phantoms in play. It's Mind Freak out in the open, taken down. Boombot. Not gonna be able to garner too much.
Something
before
biglang
that.
lumabas.
Something comes in from behind.
Enemy remaining.
Good damage ha, kahit pa paano.
Yeah, true.
Uy, sayang naman.
Good damage yun.
Ganda nung fight
Good damage talaga.
Oo.
Nice try, PRX.
Nice try, PRX. Bawi next season.
Madrid secure ay Madrid. Shanghai secured na yung yung both teams kung di ako nagkakamali.
Yep,
Alex.
pasok naman sila pareho.
Yeah.
Pero syempre iba pa rin pag champion.
Oo, pag ikaw yung may trophy.
Oh.
Sabagay, tama.
And if they win, they can really start to build on those
Tingnan
cracks. Same
natin.
thing that happened on
Tingnan
Lotus.
May pera pa rin palang Genji.
I don't know about yung Sova pick ng Gen G dito. Maybe they've been cooking, pero parang, what in the world was that?
Ooh.
Yun, kaya dito
Over.
lumalabas yung use ng ng Breeze, yung mga early fights na ganyan.
Very nice start
Hmm.
here for the side of Paper X as they look to get themselves on the board. Something though, taking a peek down.
Yung dalawang satchel niya, parang dalawang dash, no?
Yeah.
Levi can now just go ahead, rotate over, join in with him, and get that heal across.
Mid-take sila.
Pas.
Apat.
Munchkin!
One.
Out though, for the full heal can even come in. Ends up getting taken
Nice
down.
kill.
Now Forsaken gonna be dead. Devi still hovering nearby.
Trade for trade talaga
First
sila
swing down on the
Nice
floor.
kill.
Just
Oh,
2v2.
Lord!
2v2, Mind Freak here.
Yun
Gonna
lang.
hold the line. Sat in Boba. Media going for the challenge.
Ah, wow,
Duel na
okay.
lang.
He is available.
Bonus.
Nice.
Nice try.
He'll be able to find that
Kala mo,
neutral.
nice, no? Nice try yun, pre.
Here on both sides. They do not allow for
And-
Genji ako Genji.
Yeah, defending the round, that's what's
excuse me.
important. But of course, again, both sides should be able to...
Sa mga nandyan nga pala, in case you guys are wondering what the giveaway is, we are gonna be giving away 5. Yeah, 5 winners tayo ngayon mamaya. tote bag, and mousepad. So, yung ating merch pack ng papanalunan. If you haven't joined the giveaway yet, don't forget to post a picture of you watching the live stream with the hashtags hashtag VCT Pacific and hashtag it lies within. And of course, hang out on the live stream kasi, well, you need to see your name bago mo malaman na nanalo ka.
Yung tote bag na yun maganda. May ganun ako eh.
Sa ano ba
Ako
to?
din may ganun
Did you
ako.
get it sa Predator League ba?
Yes,
Oo.
ako yung gusto ko
Maganda,
nun
no?
yung
Tela
ako
nun.
yung mousepad.
Yung mousepad ko nakatago eh. Hindi ko ginagamit.
Pero tingnan mas maganda kung laptop. Joke lang.
Baka naman direct.
Baka daw, baka daw. So wag, totoo naman. Mas maganda
Oo,
laptop,
oo,
di ba?
siyempre. Pero baka Predator yan.
Yeah, nice take.
Texture 2 HP.
Mabawi PRX ah.
Nice. Yun na yun.
Close game.
Adaptation.
3-1 kasi sila dito eh. Tapos 5 bans Genji dito, no?
Yeah, I mean Genji, they decided to go
So
for
may
those shares
something
to try
sila
to make
dito
sure
sa
that they're building
Sunset.
bank
Pero
back
kung may
up,
tinatago
because
or
they get
sadyang
on
ayaw lang nila,
they
diba?
end up going on a losing streak. So all in all,
Napilitan
in
lang
Genji's
ata.
situation, like you said, you took the trash out. It's not too bad.
Kasi sila kasi yung nag-pick ng map eh.
Rex, of course, no matter what it looks like, as
This
long
was
as
a
you're
Genji
even
map
on
eh.
the numbers to match on the round win board, that's what you want the
Chill
most
na ang
right
PRX.
now. They'll still have all rifles. You still
Galing
have the
ng
showstopper.
util ni
Things are
something.
looking okay for Paper Rex, and they're deciding to just leave mid open once again. They'll deal with it when it comes to it.
Moment
Okay.
of silence.
Tahimik lang. Walang early duels.
Oo. Binago na lang yung tempo.
Hmm.
So I think yung aggressive A-take ng Genji kanina, yun yung nakapunish sa kanila eh.
And Genji maybe
Oo,
a
no.
little bit of that showstopper.
Ba't sila nahuli eh?
Doon sila lagi nadadali eh, doon sa
Aiming.
Aiming.
Just a bit more.
Ngayon wala eh. Binigay nila oh.
Ting?
Jing?
Ay!
Ay, nako po, muntik na,
Takes
sayang.
out that enemy Cypher and is able to back away.
That flashpoint
Vandal
support from Forsaken
diff.
was so good too. Made sure there was no extra trade. Paper
Oops.
X starting to catch on to
Texture.
Genji's tendencies.
Grabe yung mga fault lane ni Forsaken.
Has the dash to the side, keeps himself protected for now, and can suspect it's something.
Grabe rin yung ano no, yung tawag dito. Swap rules nila na ginawa.
Yeah.
From
Forsaken
duel.
the super flex.
Oo, naging flex siya bigla.
Ito naman yung VLR page ni Forsaken. This guy has like almost all the agents hindi yan
Kaya lang
nagkakamali.
talaga yung agent, yung player na parang pwede sa lahat. Hindi
Diba?
na lahat pwede
Sobrang
mag-duel
galing
or
eh.
mag-support eh.
Nakapag-adjust na.
Bam!
Huli ka.
Damn!
Nice Jing.
That's Jing for you. First kill, last kill.
Gumagalaw na.
Napatagalog yung Koreano. Napasayang. Sayang daw eh.
Sayang?
Sayang, sabi niya.
Just leaving it open for the first 20
Ayun,
seconds or so.
bugs.
Ayan, tingnan mo, pagkatama niyan.
You notice a bit of a difference from that Lotus. They're not trying to
Nirakit siya eh.
If you don't land that first shot, they dug back, they wait
Nice
for
shot.
trades. They're able to set those up.
Saan
And
to?
we
Watch
finally
party
see some
saan to?
cheers.
Feeling ko sa
Looks like the viewing party
Malaysia or
here.
Singapore siguro
Malaysia.
yan.
Rex had an early timeout.
Ano bang
from
main na
Genji.
country ng PRX?
Paper,
Singapore
eh?
at Singapore or Malaysia?
I think they're Singapore. Wait.
Singapore
Kasi
ata.
MYSP sila eh. Singapore.
Yeah,
Parang may
MYSP
thread
nga
nakita
sila.
ko eh.
Singapore sila. Pero based in Singapore.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yan na.
I'm out.
Ganyan dapat yung ginawa kanina ng ano,
Yeah.
PRX. Nung tuloy-tuloy yung Genji.
Ano rin, I think, or at least to me, no, baka dapat mas maaga din ang timeout si Alex.
Kanina, no?
Absolutely. And I don't blame head coach Solo on the side of Genji. Because on Lotus, sure, you might have been losing.
Hindi
a couple of those rounds,
pinagpapawisan.
a lot of those rounds at the beginning, of course,
Ito, masakit
but it always
ipin.
felt like you
Ano ba
were
panahon
right
ngayon sa
that it was
Korea? May
execution,
init
maybe a
ba?
little faltering, Paper Rex had the right
Tag-ulan,
moves.
di ba
But
tag-ulan?
right now, it almost seems like the reverse. It almost
Wala
feels
na.
like Paper
Sure.
Rex read through
Curious
you
ako
eh.
after that
Summer
first round
din.
loss. And now they say,
23
okay, you want to
degrees.
control, take it for a little
Malamig.
bit. We'll go in for the
Malamig.
You know you want to set up for
Init.
the bait and switch,
Pero
things like that.
may
And
Korean akong
Genji,
kaibigan, sabi
the fact
niya,
that they've been
mainit
trying
na
to
daw
save
yan.
this youth to try to
Oo,
cover
para
it
sa
up.
kanila, no? Kasi
Oo,
hindi nila
mainit na daw ang
nakasanayan.
23.
Not working out.
Sa atin kasi umabot
Amo,
ng 40
Natin
eh.
kasi thank
Pilipinas.
you pa yun eh. Pag ganun weather dito, magpapa-thank you ka pa eh.
Tama. Palamig, tas mahangin pa. Masaya ka pa dun eh.
They shifted Jing and Forsaken over to that B side of the map. Get a little
Yan
bit
na.
aggressive.
Para mag-ATIC.
Over towards A now.
So, si Mind Freak.
Something on a very...
Ang
Ang
ganda ng
lalim na
timing
ni,
ni
ni
Something.
Something.
Very early too.
Yeah, he is very
No
swift to
way,
get himself
right?
in this position. We saw a quick little glimpse over there, but does he read that there's somebody
Ganda
behind
ng
the
pwesto
So,
box?
they're
niya.
trapped.
Had he done so,
Ipit na.
able to set up for that wallbang kill.
Pero hindi kasi nila sure kung all A eh, no? Kaya hindi nag-stuck A eh.
I mean, the idea here is that either you
What a
have to
slow
rotate
approach.
or you're gonna wait until the wall breaks.
Isang
right?
info
You
lang.
know that Gen G's
Tama,
on an
mag-i-stuck
eco.
na. Ayun na,
You
nag-stuck
have one
na.
Vandal. You're not gonna waste all those
Hindi
bullets
kasi
just to break a
naka-push na
siege
si
wall.
Something hanggang mid na eh.
So Gen G's trapped.
Lalim na eh.
nonetheless.
Info pa.
Drone's been
Oh.
used, so you can't try to
No
drone
doubt to.
and Hunter's Fury. You can maybe try to get the recon off, and if you get a ping, then try to open things up that way. But even for Gen G,
Ayan na.
attempts.
Why?
A little bit bonus.
Texture
One
timing.
down. Grabe,
Will take that
tinapik
one
lang.
over here at elbow. Boombot
Ito pa.
sent, cleared out by Charon.
Wow.
Sky's Texture's positioning, but
Mhm.
Defy is able to suss
There's
that one out
something.
very swiftly.
Something
Responds
na
with a nice headshot.
ipit.
2 players now left alive versus 3. There's a rolling thunder against them.
Ganda ng pwesto niya, ano?
Something
Mind
will
freak.
now make them that much more cautious about this backside approach.
Panalo
Snap,
PRX dyan.
very much worried about Mind Freak's position. He's up on top of the
Ay,
box.
hindi.
Lockdown, able to find that headshot
Pinik
with a
niya
recovered
yun.
Vandal. Rolling thunder now coming across.
No time,
Nice.
nice. Takbo na lang, oh.
Kaya pa, kaya pa.
Plant the covering fire.
Hindi
Nice.
na.
Now the round is over.
Joke
No matter
lang.
what
Di na
Lockdown
kaya.
does, he can
Pero,
knock this one
I mean,
back. Forsaken will
it's
go
a
ahead
good
and put him
eco.
down as well.
Oo, good
I mean,
damage.
Wala masyadong pera yung
it almost
Paper
felt
X
like
eh.
he knew
Sobrang
their
close
team
pa
was sealed
kasi.
as soon as that barrier orb came up. It's not
So,
like you can try
I
to
guess
blast through
that's a
with the
good
sheriffs,
thing, but
But at the same time, you had no information on the
Yeah,
other part of the
we'll
map.
see.
Obviously, for
Paano
us,
nila
we can
ma-
do the
Medyo
same
na-appreciate ko na yung,
around,
ano,
see what happens,
yung
but you're low
agent
on-
lineup ng ano.
You're low on your weapons.
Nang-
you're just
Yung
utility.
PRX.
Ang laki
Oo.
pandali kasi ng wall.
Oo,
Yeah.
A
grabe.
little late, you know, a couple nice kills.
Ang ganda ng
That's all
ano
you'll
nila.
get for your troubles. The rolling
Combination.
thunder being taken away once
Wala ka
again.
lang nung
You'll
ano,
silver
I
lining
think
for
nawala
Gen
lang
G,
sa'yo
but
yung
that's already 2 rounds
cipher
where you're trying to tell
info,
yourself
but
it's okay by taking away an
other
all.
than that, medyo okay lang
You're gonna have
naman.
to start putting wins.
Oo.
Busy up and over.
Tsaka,
Taken
hindi
down,
sila, ano eh.
finding one of the Hunter's Fury, sent out by Lakia, but
Tawag dito. Hindi sila
basically
mapagturo
not
agad.
much being found aside from that tag. They're on to something. Swings out, Karen able to take it down, but now Mind Freak
It's a
arriving,
message.
finds one, pull back from Meteors. He
Wow.
sends out that neural theft.
Ayun.
Beal comes in, Texture plays off that, finds the kills. Mind Freak gets res. Flash, not
Knock
gonna
in.
get it. Forsaken,
Nice
someone
Forsaken.
They know,
Mhm.
they know,
Init.
they know.
Meteor gets taken down, suddenly it's all on Lakia. Spike stranded. Thrown over the top, spotting them, but no real advantage
Wow.
for them.
Grabe.
Okay, kala ko.
One.
Muntik pa nga.
Sayang!
Forsaken
Nagagalit na si ano, si Lucky, oh.
is ground.
Kumakamot ulo na eh. Nakita nyo? Kumamot ng ulo eh.
Oo. At
Kumakamot
tilt na
na
siya
ng
ng
ulo.
konti.
Rolling Thunder just one round later.
Napapakamot kahit di naglalaro eh. Nape-pressure.
Sayang na.
Yan yung mga time na ano eh. Mapapakamot ka kahit hindi makate.
And just the adjustments for Paper X, they leave mid open
init.
the first couple rounds, and now they're taking strong control of it
Ganda ng
early with
bundle
these
nyo,
early
hindi ko nabili
lurks.
yan eh.
That trip, I mean,
Ganda,
that
no?
absolutely traps Gen G
Maganda
on
pag
the
sila
inside of the
gumagamit.
map.
Pero pag tayo,
Tama. Pag, feeling ko pag sa akin kasi, hindi siya mag-glow eh.
sayang lang.
Paper X has a rebound. I mean, they're
Sayang eh, pag sa atin eh.
Just going for this double stack again. Jing getting tucked away, grabs the orb.
Nice.
Taking looks to provide covering fire.
Grabe.
Swing out. It's gonna be a lot
Grabe
of
naman.
texture.
Init
Oh,
ni
damn.
Jing!
Jing is absolutely unstoppable, and he's on for an ace. Meaning
Ace.
the last one standing by, however,
Hindi.
will be able to find him. He will take him down. Ace not found, but
Ako,
dominance
ililista
still
ko na to.
asserted. Paper Rex.
1-1?
1-1 na ba?
Parang
1-1
pwede na ako magsalita. Kayo na nanahimik lang ako eh. Parang pwede na ako magsalita
Tama,
ulit.
tama. Antiin mo yung
Sige
tama ko sa
lang.
bumawi, no?
He would have been cornered.
Sige
Your
lang.
teammate doesn't get the trade kill immediately, but Jing backsteps,
Nasa
stops for the
si
kill, and
Texture.
then gets
Hindi kasi siya
3-4.
naka-raise eh.
There's no clear answer to that. I mean, other than Lakia,
Si Jing kasi naka-raise pa rin eh, kaya hindi siya nahirapan eh.
Yeah.
I mean,
Baka
Grabe,
adjustment din sa
binibigay.
agents.
Tama,
Oo.
tinatawanan na sila ni Jing, oh.
Malaki kasi ako
Oh boy.
nag-ano ako, raise jet or minsan jet, ano, Reyna.
Allow
Ang hirap.
him to just
Pag paiba-iba.
wry little joke.
Pero
Lalo na
pwes,
pag ganyan
oh,
intense.
What he did.
Massacred an entire squad.
Now the fast push out this time on the A side. Paper X basically starting to say we
Aaron.
want to respect their
Oh
intel.
no!
Let's push out a little bit earlier.
Yun, ganda stun.
Grabe yung trap play na yun.
Ano pa?
They just not
Pag
able
may
to find
nakuha,
Bam!
hindi tapuan yung fault line.
Jing, it is so
Oo.
fortunate his fate has been sealed.
Galing.
And
Parang
just
naka-ready
disadvantage,
stun,
disadvantage,
tapos kapag may
round
nakita
and
sila
round
sa
again
contact.
here. As He'll at least be able to trade one back, something giving up his life for a bit of information. He had 5 HP remaining
Ganda
as he
nun.
swung out.
Ay,
The
nako.
patience from Genji,
Talo
though.
ata,
They
Genji.
realize that there's a good chance PaperX might have reaggressed on the A side to try to keep
Bam.
control.
Grabe
They
naman.
would be correct.
Ganda ng pwesto ni Mind Freak.
Yan na.
Get rewarded for it. And Mind Freak never quite
Nagko-collapse na ang
Parang-
Genji.
Ang saya
May isa sa B, may isa sa A.
Pagka ganyan.
So what a turnaround.
Yan yung ayoko nakikita eh. Yung dalawa na lang kayo, layo nyo pa sa isa't isa.
Just
Yeah.
everybody right now
Ayun no,
on Paper Rex.
nasa B yung isa.
Free fight!
Ito nasa A.
Ooh.
Needing that. First map is a bit of a warm-up.
Tense angle daw.
Tense angle. Actually,
No?
Ano ba
Kasi
yun?
naka-apat
3K
ba?
yata.
Apat?
Ewan ko,
Ah,
tatlo lang
therefore.
ata yun eh, sa may taas
Tatlo
ni
ba?
market.
Oo, may
3 on
naka-open
top,
siya.
Tatlo
tapos may
ata.
isa siya after.
We joke
Oo.
all we
Ah,
want
okay.
about PaperX and best of fives, and do they have the
Boogs.
mental nerves and endurance to get through? But we also have to remember they were the first team to go for that reverse sweep last year in the
Boom.
Pacific Grand Finals. I mean, they
Grabe.
are built for this.
Time out?
It's just unfortunate
Yan na,
because they
time
also
out na.
quite get up there
Time
out
quite
na.
often at the end of the
Ilang
fight.
posto per half?
Isang half, isang pause, kabila,
And then
tapos,
one for overtime.
ang alam ko, pag di mo nagamit first half yung pause mo, pwede mo magamit next half.
Ng
Yeah.
dalawa.
That's not a moral
Ah,
victory.
yung
That's
dalawa.
not know what
Okay.
is.
Pero ngayon, ginamit nila yung dalawa isang half eh.
Huge
So wala na silang
pressure
pause.
being exerted here
Yeah.
by
Unless
Paper Rex.
mag-overtime. Pag nag-overtime, may extra pause sila. One each.
Okay.
5 rounds. Already feeling pretty decent about this half. Obviously, you would like one or two more,
Damn.
especially considering just overall ult and.
Pero nahirapan din yung Genji because of the lack of a raise.
It's looking a lot calmer as well, knowing that
Yun
they
yata
have the
talaga.
empty lead. Meanwhile, you can see on the faces of the Genji players, they're kind of scratching their heads. They look a little lost. They aren't quite sure what the
Wala,
answer
chill
is.
na
It's not
chill
even
pa
just
ang
about the
PRX.
execution.
Tama. Nag-enjoy pa yung mga yan. Nag-aasaran panigurado.
Parang wala lang eh.
Hindi kasi,
Yeah,
feeling ko pinagbigyan lang nila yung Genji sa first game para kahit pa hindi masakit.
Para may
Parang hindi
thrill.
masakit. Oo.
Sa bagay, kasi pagka 3-0, tapos agad, no?
Oo,
Walang
sakit
ano,
nun.
baduy
Hindi
nun
mo-
pag ganun.
Tama.
Di ba nasa Korea ba sila ngayon?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Then si Genji nasa Korea, di ba? Kita
Sa
mo,
bagay.
hometown pa nila yan, ha?
Home, ano no?
Oh,
Home
nakakahiya,
audience,
no? Pag ganun.
Oo, nakakaya yun.
Yeah.
Nice and early.
Flash.
Couldn't garner much for them though, but now that next
Hindi mo
one,
na
they're
texture.
online.
What?
Uy.
Something.
Absolutely dead to rights.
Oh my God!
Nice, Divide.
Yun,
Ay,
no?
naka-pistol
Pinush
yata
nila
si
yung ano
Meteor
nila.
dun.
Finally confirms
Hindi
that
sila
second kill
naka-prep.
to go ahead and even up the numbers.
Hindi, buhay pa si texture.
Lakia has to go huge one
Yeah.
way or another because the
wait.
Yujing was out on A main before they tagged him with the zero. but
Timing.
Lakia spots him.
Kita niya si Jing.
Nako, tumaligod ka, Jing.
None the wiser.
Correct.
He's
Oh
Hindi, huwag ka
no!
papasok.
Okay.
Both.
Okay.
Nope, opens up.
Nice.
Okay, we're fine. Okay, we're fine.
Sends the drones and now not gonna get caught. Lakia turns his sights back over to A. Make sure that he is safe. Obviously.
Yan,
with
tamo yan.
your
Dalawa lang
depth
sila,
player,
magkasama
has to
sila.
be
Ganyan
an
dapat eh.
Yep.
has to be
Ayun lang,
cautious.
naghiwalay.
Zero point gonna confirm that there's no one realistically close to
Yeah.
I think
Naantay
they wanna
niya.
make sure na patay muna si Lakia.
Lakia, is he ready for the split from Paper X? Because
Grabe, oh.
mission right now is to
Ay!
clear out that
Ay!
zone. They don't wanna
Nakalabas
waste
yung
time looking
knife,
for the
pare.
lurk.
Nice.
Mhm.
Finds it. Bait on the TP there.
Ang ganda na smoke.
Texture up within the smoke.
Oh my.
Nice
Paranoia
flash.
cross, but as he pushes up, it's point blank.
Texture.
Able to identify him, spots it out, takes him down. Divine now needing to get the ace. Confirm that if they want to clutch
Ayun na.
this out, keep themselves
Okay, it's not
dominant
over.
form, but Munchkin will just
Kaya
go
pa.
swing
7-3.
out.
7-5 first half.
On site, and that's gonna be
9-3.
7-5.
9-3, 9-3.
This win streak. It was 7 rounds.
Ay, pero po, ay hindi. Dahil
For
po
Paper
pera
Rex.
ng ano, ng
Still
Paper
more work to be
X.
done for Genji if they want to try to turn this into any kind of
Anong map nyo nung ano, Narp? Yes,
Alin?
yes. Show match
Nung?
no? Yes, yes.
Show much ESGS. Kailan?
Yeah, I wonder what the adjustment is
Sabi,
because
no?
basically
23?
Genji
Parang
pull
ito daw yung
off
map nyo.
something similar to that pistol, right? They creep up.
Parang matagal na yun,
Shoutout
ah.
kay Mark
They go
Anthony.
in with
I think
the
ito,
setup.
ganito,
Sabi ni Mark
sunset.
Anthony.
Or
Sunset,
Texture,
sunset,
he's able to
yeah.
open things up. So Paper X, their adjustment is okay. Let's stop giving that for free
Kaya pala
again.
confident yung isa. Kasi map nila to.
Tama.
1800 not opting to buy the armor.
Alam mo na sino yung isa.
Hunter's Fury. It's gonna go
Alam mo na,
hunting here
Josh.
for
Sino yung
Lakia.
isa.
All the shots going a bit wide. It's just playing anti-flash, but nothing gets in.
Guys, kilala niyo ba yung dalawa? Kilala niyo yung dalawa?
Hindi pinangalanan eh. Alam mo na eh.
Dili na lang po mag-talk.
And you still have that rolling
Slow
thunder
play.
as well. So Gen G, they know.
I don't know if it's too slow, man. Kasi may Rolling Thunder si Forsaken.
Paper Rex has no reason to peek out.
May trash pa. Oh no. Info.
Nebs with the ulti.
Grabe ka na, Nebs.
Naka-
Oh wow, okay.
Na flash, nice flash. Nice try.
For
4v4.
Kaya na yung Rolling Thunder.
Retake? I mean, rehit ata nila.
Kaya na.
Sa contact, no?
Ah, hindi nakuha si Meteor.
Ayun lang.
Yun lang, good save.
Ayun pa, yun pa.
Okay.
Yun lang.
Yun lang.
Yun lang.
Yun lang.
Okay na
Naka-OP
sana
pa
eh.
yung natira.
Actually, mas swerte si Meteor doon kasi di siya natamaan ng ulti. Caron, what doing?
Nice na ba?
Nice kill.
Talon ka pa, nahuri ka pa rin.
Pero mahirap to, naka-OP siya.
Ah, dude.
Mark.
Sayang.
Nice.
Nice try.
Nice,
7-5.
nice.
Nice try.
7-5, 7-5. Walang pera ata.
Last round.
Meron pa. Meron pa, pero half shield lang.
Meron.
Man, I mean,
Buti na burn na yung ulti.
Yeah,
It
true.
seems like Gen G's also prepared for it. They start
Laking
to push
factor
it a
yun, eh,
bit faster after the first kill. So Meteor is able to escape the Rolling Thunder. I don't think they were quite reading it 100%.
Nice.
But at the end of
Meteor.
the day, this man on your screen, he's the hero. Looks like he was asking about that operator. And
Texture
they
has
will,
it.
yeah, they'll bring it over. Looks like they might have just bought one themselves, but either way,
Anong play
Ovid
ito?
and Blaze Storm
Fast
there as
aiming?
well.
Oo. Tapos 1B player. Wait lang, may nagkakal.
Keeping tabs there on Jing, has the trap wire set up as well.
Hello
Trying
po.
to start this lurk as they have that dart not going to be cleared
Okay,
out.
wait lang
Take it
po.
down. Very nice timing on that flash from Munchkin. Sets up for that kill. Lurk interrupted. Markadora does come through as there's the res now on it for
Sorry about
Forsaken.
that. Meteor!
Spam
Grabe yung
protection,
lurk,
but here's
pare.
the backstab. Everybody's attention paid forward onto the
3v4.
side. Walks away with two.
Wala, 7-5 na yata to.
Honest Meteor just keeping them busy. Backpedals wraps all the way around now towards main. Bomb still holding the close angle.
Yeah, it's a 7-5.
Knives pulled.
7-5.
There from Texture.
8 na habol, pero nahabol pa rin.
Bomb can be picked up if they so choose. Gen G will be able to rescue the half and make it 7-5 in the end.
Yeah, Meteor, absolute perfect impact for Gen G. Exactly what they needed. Bit of a hero.
Teka,
advantage
mag-wait
in the
din
last
ako.
round, and then a great
At-
lurk. Again, that's one of the weaknesses of this
May
composition.
pwede na si Pedro. Wait lang.
Paper Rex,
Go
no
lang.
screw
I'll be
set,
right
no
here.
traps, no info.
Half
even
time.
Passively, and that cipher on the side of Gen G, they break through that. Right through.
It's Green Core XPRX.
So from abroad here, cheering for Paper Rex as well.
Right, while our co-hosts are out presumably getting food, we're gonna switch over to
Yes.
English for a little bits.
Thank you po sa pamerienda.
Maraming salamat po sa ating talent managers and the broadcast team over in the back end for providing us this opportunity and the food.
Yes, thank you po.
Thank you so much.
To close out the rest of this map. Now we move
Pero may ganito rin tayong, watch party before eh. Was it Robinson's Galleria yata? Ay, hindi, no.
Ayun, sa TS?
Ay, sa TS dati. Sa Magnolia yata yung, yung watch party
Hindi ako
na yun.
nakapag-attend ng ganun.
Hindi ka nakapunta nun. Namigay sila ng
Layo.
mga Riot merch eh.
Only 3 assists for all 5 players on the
Actually,
side.
sobrang
Malayo
last
kasi
minute
ako
din
eh,
nun.
sa mga
Sa
Metro.
A lot of multi-kills
Oo.
coming in as well. Meanwhile, we see 2 sheriffs on the side of Gen G.
Ako depende sa timing eh. Kuwari ngayon, nasa Cebu ako.
sa sked din. No? Oo.
Their basic abilities.
Guys, kain guys.
Kain po.
On Lotus. All those pivotal rounds that they were able to just dominate in.
7-5.
They have a
Not
lot of
shying away
faith.
from those, but sometimes you need the util, you know?
Yeah, it is nice to have that.
Pero dito
util
natin
on
makikita
defense.
yung effect ng
I mean, against the breach, perhaps just
Paper
allowing them to get
Rex.
into the site.
Ano nangyari? Uy,
wala pa naman, pistol na, 7-5. Ah, ang ganda ng pwesto ni Meteor.
Ako.
Nice.
Ginawang aim lab, pare!
Go.
Grabe naman yung hold niya dun.
Aim lab. Ito ba yung ginawa ni Meteor?
Grabe yung hold niya dun, no?
Meteor.
Gabi yung angle, kamo.
Oo.
Ganda ng angle, tapos walang
Anchored.
nakalagpas. Kahit si
Anchored.
Wingman, di nakatakas eh.
Kahit si Nerf, hindi nakatakas eh.
Habol na to. Habol na to.
But the call's too fast. Meteor, he wants to play.
Look at that. My God. What a crossfire.
Lahat ng pumapasok siya, bumabasag eh.
Doesn't allow
Oo,
anyone to
tama.
check for that
Ganda
left
nga.
corner. And again, it's like I
Ba't
said,
siyamba lang?
I don't let him come in. Use their util, then we'll just find him fair and square. Good. Done.
Siyamba lang.
Kaamba.
Try to pull off some thrifty magic.
Sarap na kain ko dito. Alam ko 7-6 na eh.
Tama.
Shots across.
Mukhang possible pa yung 2-0. Na-comeback eh.
It's Meteor tagged low. 47 HP remaining on him, and no damage answered in reply.
Pick, sige, pick mo. Mind freak.
Very big jewel peak there from Mind Freak as Forsaken now in position to try to send out that fault line.
Hindi nila alam na
Oh!
lumipad.
Goes off the angle, shifts over to the opposite
Nice.
side.
Ay, napanis ako
What a
dun ah.
timing.
Got something
Napanis
Nice
ako dun
one.
ah.
Nice one.
Diba?
Napanis ako sa kalaban.
Wow!
Nice one.
Yun ang nice.
Nice one. Nice
Oh,
one.
nice.
Nice one.
My gosh.
Absolute
Ako,
monster
With a Guardian.
a 4K from the KO. We're tied.
mukhang kailangan ko magpalit. Joke lang. Hindi, PRX pa rin yan.
May pagkain ka dyan, Nerf.
Meron.
May tubig ka?
Ah, wala. Hindi ko pa kinuha.
Sayang. Inom ka tubig, Nerf. Baka nag-dehydrate ka na.
Hindi, okay lang yan. Kailangan na napabulin. Hindi, ko rin kasi eh. Grabe yun. Init.
Unit?
That's where the trade should come in.
Ganda ng aim, no?
You know, the first two kills,
Grabe si Munchkin.
That last one, to be able to come through is just disgusting. And then by that point, there's just no way for Mind Freak to.
Look at
he's
Meteor.
not counter swinging anymore. He's just lone peeking.
Kakasimula pa lang ng defending half nila, 15 na siya kaagad.
Now,
Saglitan, no?
Napatay mo
Diba?
si PRX. Timeout ba?
Let's do, ata.
Timeout yata.
Tech daw, tech.
Oh, it's a tech pause. Okay.
Generally, they've been pretty swift. I assume it was
Jada Technics. Ano meaning nun?
Maybe a cable
Tech
unplug or
pause?
something
Pause
like
siguro.
that, since it's called
Ayun
right
nga, tech
before
pause
the
nga.
round.
Tech pause nga.
Anong language kaya
Like
yun?
you said, I
Yung
love
Jedi
that you pointed it out,
techniques.
'cause up to the
Malay?
second one,
Malay?
up to the
Maybe.
second one,
Malay ba,
Munchkin,
malay?
He whiffs a couple shots, but he's able to stabilize. He's got better weapons, things like that. But man, the trade not coming through. And
Pero anong comms nila sa PRX? English, no?
the issue is not
Alam ko
actually-
English siguro kasi si something.
Ah.
ano?
Kasi Forsaken Indo.
I have an issue with.
I can only imagine.
Si Jing,
which side
Singaporean.
it might be.
certain coaches.
English yan sigurado.
Probably English.
We'll get fixed and we'll get things underway here once again. So players unaffected. Shouldn't be anything. too
Nakambak,
drastic
Nerf.
here. As long as looking like
Tama,
Ano,
nasipa nila yung
game lang
computer.
Wonder what that
Nasira.
means.
should be hopefully taken care of here once more.
Gumagawa na lang sila ng paraan, Nerf, para mapag-pause.
I mean, I can also only imagine at which scene.
Sobrang rage ni Alex hanggang sa players nagkaroon ng
Perhaps
tech
it was
pause.
the 4K for Munchkin. Quite impactful, I would say.
We should get Alex one of those. What is it?
Gear
like the,
issue.
Like the ergonomic keyboards
Oh.
or whatever, where they're like split in half,
Yeah.
kind of like raised.
Oh, there you
So
go.
it just looks like he's.
Usapang
smashed
keyboard
in
sila
half.
sa broadcast.
At least you can hit like right in the center of the desk and just
Yeah,
go right
yeah.
between the two panels and not have to
Uy,
Ba't
worry
ba
about
sila
it.
nagtatago?
Speaking of gear, may
Well,
pag-giveaway
we'll have
tayo
more
na ano,
advanced
di ba?
Coaching setups in the future.
Yeah, tama.
Mousepad and tote bag, no?
Mousepad.
Tama ba?
Mousepad and tote bag. 5 winners tayo. Sa mga bagong dating,
There is
don't forget
a
to share the stream.
Korean content creator.
Post a picture of yourself watching the watch party. Yes, watching the watch party. So,
Couldn't be more
para
appropriate.
kunwari, kasama
There's a
natin,
Korean
namin
content
kayo.
creator that
Of course,
imagined
don't forget to use the
if Alex was
hashtags
strong
doon sa
enough,
post
would-
nyo.
would
Hashtag
break
VCT
the
Pacific,
desk
hashtag
every
It
time
Lies
he
Within.
landed.
And of course,
Would he have
huwag kayong
brought
aalis.
to
Kasi baka
VCT?
mamaya, ma-announce pangalan nyo. Tapos wala pala kayo,
Never
diba?
happened.
Sayang.
Sa akin na lang
yun pag ganun.
Because
Tama,
it's
tama,
considered the desk
tama.
itself, but
Bubulsa
all
ko yun,
things
ayaw
on the
nyo.
desk and then fall and
Yes.
eventually break. So we have to
was,
calculate monitors into this, audio switches.
Ayaw ata nila mousepad eh. Bubulsa ko yun.
There's a lot.
Akin na lang.
We should do a
Amin na
separate-
lang,
we
mousepad
have them,
yun.
like, you know, doing like karate chops and breaking boards. and
Dagdag
stuff.
sa, sa mousepad collection.
Yeah.
Yun doon, knife unbreakable.
It turns out Terminator
Pero
is
nasa
strong.
taas siya nung ano, no?
Oo.
Sa taas ka nung, nung parang roof.
Mm.
Makita ko yun kay, I think it was Azelsis
The whole
KO knife.
No
win
shit.
out that fight.
Ito
Just
ko nung,
Brian peeking on the corner,
Madrid.
takes him down right through the corner of the box, and that's going to be a strong opener here for Paper X. One that they need is Gen G.
Right there.
Has just managed to tie things up at 7-7.
Yeah, Texture, very high stress situation now.
Nice.
Alone.
Na low.
Second tag.
Oh!
Uy!
Texture.
Ay!
Ako, nag-whiff na. Nag-whiff na.
Dapat di
Nakapo.
nag-repick.
Come to me.
Ba't
Nag-whiff na.
nag-repick?
Another headshot delivered. Dizzy now up over the
Oh, he got the
top
flash.
line.
I have no words.
Ba't siya nag-repick, no?
Oo nga eh. Wala naman siyang info.
Dito rank.
Oh.
Nice
Nice shot.
rewarded with it this time around, but already
Next.
his job
Meteor?
has been done. Only a couple bullets remaining here from Meteor.
Si Karen nasa kabila pa.
The wall will come up.
Nasa biba siya.
Nag-aantay.
Superman
Nag-aantay. May TP ba siya?
now.
Ba't nag-FK siya? Hindi ba siya nasiraan ng ano? Tech?
Heron still just now
Hindi siya save. Yung baka nagsisave siya kasi naka-ano. Hindi, pareho na silang naka-vandal eh.
They just make the
Oo.
call save.
Ano ginagawa nila?
Be the save, it looks like. I mean, Caron just still watching.
Parang
in case
save,
there's any lurks
pero
that are on
makulit
the
si
hunt.
ano, Mitchell.
They realize that it's
Maybe.
already too far late. You've given over a potential
Kaya yung
operator as
op,
well.
man.
And it's not like you have, you know, all the flashes. You don't have any pings with the recon, anything like that.
Oo,
Sure you
save
have the
nga.
paranoia. But Gen G saying,
Parang
listen,
nung
our creds aren't okay.
lumalaban pa si
Same message
Mitchell,
from the operator.
naka-chill niya sa VC ano eh.
Have to make sure they
Sharon.
balance
Si
out the
Karen,
game.
yeah.
Hmm.
An operator saved over.
Tama na nangyari
for
eh.
Paper Rex. We've seen it
Hindi,
before.
no choice siya dun eh.
Echo.
Yeah, sa
Talo na-
bagay.
talo na daw sila eh.
Be picking up that operator, I'm sure.
Might as well
8-7 pa
try
lang,
to
8-7 pa lang.
7 pa lang pala.
8-7
Malayo
pa
pa,
lang.
malayo pa.
Malayo pa.
Gen G have just times been forced to
2v1 eh, wala siyang masabi.
so much, even when they're going for those anti-ecos.
Peek out si ano eh. Si Texture, tapos walang flash.
Grabe
siya.
Not gonna allow them to get that
Grabe
snowball
na talaga
going
yun.
on this defender side.
Ayan, pinick up niya tuloy yung op.
Sheriffs and half armor available here to Gen G, but as you mentioned, that operator, now that thrash as well off the back of those kills, all available for Paper Rex. Let's see how they look to utilize them. As for now, pop shots over in towards market, but don't give it the angle.
Kita yata sila dun.
They're playing a very risky game.
Kambing.
Across the opposite side of mid.
No! Timing.
Catch is good sight.
Bang!
Dying. I mean, Gen G overall looked like they were somewhat prepared for a B pitch with Texture's position.
It's one of the rifles.
Kay Ikaw sila, right? Ikaw nga.
Sure would love to grab this one. Does have the
No
dash,
way.
but it's dead. Okay.
Ay!
Confirms that they're going to be quite far forward. Tries to make his exit. Gets in
Muntik
around
na.
the handle is going to be in hand, but now Thrash coming through after shot.
Grabe yung util.
Slow, nice one.
Get himself
Walang
away
takot.
from that util. Shots out from Munchkin.
Grabe ah.
Not really connecting. Can't find that kill. Now Meteor all on his lonesome.
Parang
Noted
napabuti
by
yung
Dizzy.
push. Parang dapat tata, walang nangyari.
Ayan na.
Multi-face in towards Boba. They take him down.
Napapakain tuloy ako dito.
Oo, Sir Berg, kumain ka na madami. Mamaya
Sure, you
gugutomin
can
ka.
argue that it's, Gen G's right now set over, but overall, a bit of a loss-looking Gen G in
Tingnan
the previous round as
natin.
well. Just waiting for initial contact, but not really getting any
May ano
clear
pa.
info. Not really rotating
Ilang
fast
games
off
pa?
of
May
it.
tatlo
Bit of a
pa?
widespread default as well.
May tatlo pa. Best
So,
of 5.
We'll see. Do we chalk it up just to that buy? Or is it them not quite realizing how to react to Paper X's tendencies with
Ganda
this
ng aim
composition
nila.
here on the Sunset?
Yeah.
Hindi umaalog.
Now a full stack from Paper X. They're continuing to keep the cipher here. It's been the A side has been an absolute
Ang prangka ko
menace
daw.
here from Paper Rex. So Gen G is trying to buy some more
I mean,
play.
we can't
Now
lie.
the rotates start to come through.
Block cleared. Angel's lobbed in deep. One of the trap wires going to be taken down theirs. It's going to be another cyber cage setup here as Jing
Wow.
bouncing around
Jing.
the opposite side.
No!
Drag across.
Come on, yun.
Oh, no,
Yun.
not again.
Gets the shot, swings in before the reveal though.
Ba't
And someone
nare-repeat?
watching the wide angle is able to take
Ba?
him down.
Wow,
Repeat
okay.
has come through.
Maybe.
Texture now
Bang.
jumps in the corner.
Bawi.
It's his shot. Mind Freak dropped.
Now
2 for 1.
Munchkin.
Trying to be for Gen G.
Kahit wag nilang i-repick eh, mahirapan na yun eh.
This
Yeah.
lurk.
Tsaka may numbers na sila eh.
Lalim ni Munchkin.
Tsaka
Yeah.
slow push na eh.
Be very valuable on that lurk.
Something now holding
Dami
the
pong
angle,
util. Di pa nila nasisira yung mga trapwire.
Hmm,
Pulls off of it.
yan pa lang.
And over towards site. He's inching his
Oh
way
my
forward. He's
God.
looking to try to get in here. Spot a pick.
Uy!
But he cannot
I
sit down
mean,
now. Texture is being all too
something,
easy
grabe
for
yung
him.
push mo
Something
dun, parang
disrespects the angle.
medyo mali yun ah.
Now the spike gonna be dropped.
Oh, grabe ka naman.
Grabe yun.
Forsaken.
Texture
Yeah.
ulo literal eh, no?
Grabe yun, no? Nerf, grabe.
Grabe nga
Grabe
yun.
yun.
Grabe ang Genji dun.
Grabe si Mamba. Grabe si Mamba.
Once more. I gotta see the shot from Meteor
Yeah.
again because to start things off with that was just absolutely
9-8.
nasty.
I mean, sure you heard it, but
Nice shot yun, no?
I'm not.
Random.
Basically, he
Pero may
starts
ulo
swinging
ni,
to the right
ano,
side, and he
yan, no?
hears the-
Sakto
the
sa
thunder
ulo.
blip through the cyber cage, so he just
Mm.
swings it across, and somehow the bullet
Oh,
lands
ain't
right
ito.
on the dome of Jing. But then it's just a chain of insane shots from Texture as well. So now PaperX, you read that, the Cypher setup consistently going over to that A side.
Sarap kumain pag nananalo.
Tama.
Munchkin barely making it out.
Baka mamaya, masuka ka mamaya niyan, Berg.
Baka pag natapos ng game na to, hindi ako matunawan, ha? Huwag naman sana.
Have just been re-peaking like maniacs.
Ang narito si Karen.
Last money ba ng ano to? PRX?
You got a match if you wanna
Paper
play.
X? Hindi pa.
Parang, no? Next round, pag natalo sila ngayon.
Pag natalo sila next round.
Certainly getting punished by it on this map. Just everybody feeling
Sige,
so
push
confident,
nyo. Walang flash-flash.
being at some disadvantages in these fights.
Wow.
Wow. Anong wall yan?
Wow.
Split wall?
Left-hand side.
Wow, texture.
That gets
Wow.
real. Yep, repeats it again. Forsaken
There's
or
no way,
something
right?
else. Gonna be taken
Oh
down.
my god!
Watching for the smoke.
That was
Nice na Rosa ult. Yun lang.
Back over to the Vandal. Texture does
3v2
fall.
pa.
2v3 as
Time.
Meteor starts working his way
3v.
forward now.
Boss,
All his lone
Hindi niya nakita? May gap pa.
Oo nga eh.
Hindi niya
Nah.
napansin.
And he is. He's not
An
ready
attempt
for the
was
buy to be
made.
out that wide.
Hindi niya napansin
Tatlo
yung
na
gap.
lang.
It's a falling
Open na
Meteor.
open.
na lang.
Restretching that lead to 2.
Sayang.
Hindi, kaya pa yan.
Taking over that B control.
Kaya pa yan, Genji late
This is
game,
just
puso
straight
lang.
rock, paper, scissors adjustments for PaperX. And so now Genji are the ones who have to
Kaya
answer
pa
back.
to.
And now you
Walang
start
pa
to
items.
think, is it a mind game back and forth? Maybe Genji overcompensates.
Texture's gonna glass cannon into this round. It's all in his
My
hands,
gosh,
but
Jing.
doesn't have the couch for any kind of armor, I believe. Take a glimpse now, and yep.
Yeah. I mean, listen, that op has been so crucial for you. I mean, the buys are a bit all over the place, right? Op, glass cannon
Sabi,
on one
PRX
side,
just
and then
looking for
still
gunfight.
just got the sheriff over for Karon.
Yun talaga yung base na nila eh.
But he's been having
Oh.
this deep push forward, which they did
Hindi
not
naman mali.
spot. PaperX didn't catch sight of this before.
Grabe rin kasi yung duel sila.
That's a double angle.
Oh,
True.
shit.
Diba?
So it will just be that
OP,
1-for-1.
duduway mo
Parang
ng bundle.
nanonood ng ano eh. Parang nanonood ng anime.
Now,
Oh no!
he could do some
Good whip.
significant damage.
Sayang, dapat hindi niya
Other
tinira.
shots. Bitwhip, he does manage to TP out in front of that fault line, shut the door, but Meteor
Mhm.
noted up
Sayang.
top mid, take it down.
Sayang
Jing
nga.
opening things up, and now that
Wala ba yung barrel ni something doon? Di ba naiwan?
That Cypher util there doesn't mean a damn thing.
Oh my god!
Trying to intercept. With the
Oh.
Nice.
Puts Forsaken
3v2.
down.
1 HP na lang si Forsaken.
Sends out the aftershock, trying to just
Kasi
keep him
Munchkin.
off that drone.
Munchkin.
Narinig yata siya.
Munchkin gonna be hurt.
Dinig siya.
Freak.
You heard it.
Ash!
Very well aware of this, but needs to win
Woo!
the fight.
Sarap.
Nice one.
Naman.
1 HP and a dream.
Leaves Forsaken now with just 1
Suppress.
HP. Granted, Munchkin and Lakia both.
Pag to naklasip para sa yun, tatumbling talaga ako.
Gives him a rolling thunder, but uses it.
Ako na shock.
HP yan.
Sige.
Sige
Ah,
Gian
na.
na, Gian na. GNR pa.
Yung na-clutch.
Sige.
Ready na
Papababa
kayo
sa
mag-click.
PRX. Sige Gian pag na-clutch to ha.
It's absolutely tucked in.
PRX naman natin.
Ah!
Kahit ngayon lang.
Wala. Okay lang, okay
Ready na
lang.
ako mag-high tick.
Doon lang
For
ako
the
naging masaya
minsan.
ng talo, PRX.
Sayang. Minsan na lang ako maniwala sa PRX.
This lead any further. The pendulum continues to swing back and forth between these two squads.
Sayang
Everything
yun.
you hit most.
PRX.
Just shows
Bakit nyo
up.
kami
Like you said,
pinabayaan?
not only does he bring Forsaken
Tama.
down, it's the spike drop, it's 2 members
May
gone.
tatambling na sana dito yung isa.
By so much
Ayun,
time,
content
Munchkin
din yun,
once
no?
again
Clippable
grabbing all the
yun.
way around. That's another thing
Clippable
PaperX
pa
have to
naman
worry
to.
about. Again, no true sentinel that's really fighting them if the round goes on for too long. If they can't get in,
May pera.
and just take
May
over the
pera
site
pa.
and plant it, they always
Ay,
have
kasi
to start
naka-judge.
worrying about that flank.
Davay.
Sino naka-judge? Si Davai? What? Why though? What's the plan?
Rolling Thunder now available.
Baka mag-satchel siya.
See one that decides to come into play is Jing.
What?
Up on top of box again.
Oh,
Texture.
grabe nga.
Nice shot.
Natulog si Texture. My gosh.
Not fully prepared for it.
Yan lang yung pangit.
Advantage off the rip here for the side of
Naabangan
Paper
siya.
X.
Wala kasi silang, ay hindi niya kasama si Munchkin. So wala siyang flash. Oh, I like this.
Call is from PRX. Is it just a rolling thunder speed up?
Pero sila may paranoia?
Has already made their way
Nah.
over to B. So paranoia
Hindi
looking to try to
kumagat.
slow them up.
Woo!
And leading the charge. Meteor out wide spots. Way too many players.
Plant denied.
One bit of damage.
Okay,
Something
okay,
is
we have
down to
spike.
one. Jing at 19.
Kaya.
Levi can only heal one
Sila
of them.
Kia. Nasa sa
Sobrang
corner.
lonely something.
Spike stranded in the site as well. So PaperX, I mean, you
Very
do
true.
have a minute. Might want to wrap around. It looks like they might want to go for the ult orb over on the A side.
Sobrang confident nila, wala naka-mark sa likod.
From the shadows. I mean, since the change, you can just pick
Oh.
that spike up even if they try to block it.
May Omen TP ba?
So I don't think Chenji would do
May
that,
ulti
but-
ba siya? Hindi, wala siyang ulti eh.
Pag nakuha niya ata yung orb ng A-main, pwede niyang kunin.
Pero maybe that's the idea. Kaya sila
Oo,
kinuha
baka yun yung
nila
plan
yung-
nila. Ayun no, kaya nag-A na sila. Tayuan nyo, tatlo.
Ang lalim ng something, oh.
Tayuan nyo, tayuan nyo. Tayuan nyo.
I think they are.
And you
Alam ko,
Okay,
kahit
dalawa
tayo
lang
na
ba?
nila, pwede na yan makuha eh.
No,
EF
this will
lang.
work out well.
Oh my God!
Yun lang, na-cancel na.
Yun lang.
Nako. Walang
Wala na!
Let's go.
Karen, don't die. Karen, don't die. Karen, don't die. Please. Ah!
No, yun lang. Ba yan?
God!
Okay na, at least panalo. Grabe yung round na yun ah. Hindi, meron kasi
Grabe
yung
yun.
Omen na pwede siyang, pwede na i-F pa kahit malayo eh.
Yeah.
Sayang
Ay,
yun.
pero ult pass pa yata to, pare.
Ah, okay.
Hindi,
for last month ko pa ata napanood yun eh.
Sayang yun.
Sabi na.
Kinontrol nila, no, yung push.
Grabe yun talaga. Grabe talaga yun. 11-9. May pera pa dyan, G. Wala na. Damn.
Sayang yun. Nang ano ko, nang hinayang ko doon.
Flash? Oh! What? What?
Napakaganda naman nun.
Oh my God! No, what?
Okay.
Gandang timing nun.
Nah,
Gandang timing
dude.
nun.
Nah, dude.
This map point in their hands.
Paka-insane.
Considering it.
Genji, what happened to you?
Flash, pinasabog.
Clear it out, but eats an immense amount of damage. The Dizzy gets a blind.
O yun lang, nangyari na.
Malawang trash. Uy, si Meteor!
There's the detain.
Nice.
It will take him down. Looks for that third. Can't quite readjust it with Charon.
Last one. Medyo last
Ano
one na lang naman.
nangyari, pre?
Last one na lang. Eh, ganun talaga.
Up to 12. Look at
Ganun talaga.
Umiinom ako. Umiinom ako. Hindi ko madura.
Just a bulldoze through on either side. You still got the res as well.
Can I just say?
Di ka ba umura sa kinain mo, Bert?
Grabe.
Patatalo, no?
Hindi, may map, ano pa, 3, 4, 5.
May 3, 4, 5
May 3, 4, 5 pa na.
But why not bring back the classic?
You're always gonna call for whatever. it's
Sayang
called.
yung ano? May 3v5 kanina.
Yeah, true.
Careful.
But
Oh
whichever
my.
order it is of ultimates.
Oh!
Wala na, pinas-play na.
Nice
Ah,
one! Ito, sa pa ito.
Ah,
Ayun na,
Jing, nagalit na si Jing.
Get his ace in the last round. Maybe he
Grabe yun.
now. Texture comes
Grabe
in.
naman!
Grabe,
Ah,
pre!
wait, what?
What the?
Oh!
Meteor able to find something. Look, try to get
Yan si Lucky na naman.
Sends out
GG!
Ah,
GG!
GG.
GG!
Make it
GG.
Sabi ko na nga, be, ang mga bida nagpapatalo sa umpisa.
Ay, nako, na-reverse tuloy.
1-1.
On Sunset, we are
Easy.
tied up.
Ano ba yan?
So blow for
Gabi
blow.
nagwala si Jing.
Genji!
It's an absolute deadlock between these two teams, and it just goes
Galing.
to show. I mean,
Galing,
they've met
galing.
5 times so far.
Grabe.
They're tied for
Sobrang
4
intense
times
sila.
alone.
Legit lang.
Actually.
Here,
Ano na yung round na hindi nila nakuha yung spike?
ATs on both sides.
Oo.
10 incredible players
Egg
on
solution.
both
Kala ko
Bumalik
panalo
sila
na
ng
yun,
game.
napanice na ako
in
eh.
this grand final.
Pero ang bilis ka nila mag-update eh. Napakalayo ng pinuntahan ni
Oo, no.
Omen.
Siguro
Doon
ako sila bigla.
pa rin sila, no?
Feel ko na-predict na nilang mangyayari.
Pwedeng gawin
Kaya
nyo.
tumakbo na sila. Oo.
Is like
Kaya nag-advance sila agad.
unhealthy right now. That was a very stressful match to
Crazy.
watch.
Nice
Crazy.
try.
NT. So 1-1 tayo ngayon.
1-1 easy.
1-1.
1-1 easy. Sige ah. Tingnan natin.
Mukhang close game, ay close series to. All 5 maps, depende na lang sa longevity. Wow, longevity. Yung dalawa nating teams, no?
Sayang yun. Legit lang.
Sayang yun. I think yun talaga yung kailangan nila na round. Kung hindi nila na yung nakuha, walang pera yung Paper Rex, then Genji would have been able to come back. Pero grabe yung first kill percentage. First kills. So 12 rounds in Paper X with the first kill. Nahirapan yun sila sa defense. Jing was
First
fast, man.
Ano
Oo.
pag kasi nakakuha si Jing ng ganun, tuloy-tuloy na talaga. Yun yung ano nila Piling ko yun yung strength talaga ng PRX yung hold up.
Hindi nila pinapaan. Okay na, isa na, hindi na ginaganon, ha?
Yeah.
Lalo pag unexpected yung biglang pasok ni Jing na ganun. Wala na, it's
Oo.
over talaga.
Yung pasok nung last round. My gosh.
Oo, di ba? Sinarado na lang yung pinto.
Kahit na TP ni Karen, wala siyang takas eh.
Lahat magawa doon.
Nahabol siya, eh.
Grabe.
Grabe si Jing.
Grabe si Jing as well, no? Other than Jing, tingin nyo, sino pa yung mga medyo highlight worthy players dito? Para sa akin,
Like sa VCT ba?
Yeah. Dito sa, sa
Dito
game.
sa series na to.
Texture talaga. Grabe yung
Texture.
Oo.
Oo.
Sumasagot yung operator niya eh.
Forsaken.
Forsaken.
Grabe rin.
Yung utility ni Forsaken, grabe. Yung mga trap plays nila na, if I remember correctly, yung pag-peek out from A main, tapos biglang, nung nakita yung tao, labas ka agad ng fault line. Oh my gosh.
Mga contact play nila. Oo.
Grabe yung assist niya dun. Kaya natadali. Lalo na sa A-main kanina, no?
Yeah. Grabe yun. And syempre si Jing, di ba? Everyone's
Jing.
favorite race, dude. Crazy.
Lahat ng duels niya, sure win.
Sure win, indeed. 24-14, no? 300 ACS. Tapos si Meteor, medyo baliw din.
It was so intense.
Ayan na,
This was a
map
really
three.
fun game and I just love
Nakaamoy siya ng
Well, PRX pa rin ako dyan. Map 3. All the way.
All the
Genji
way.
Ano yung map 3? Ano yung map 3?
Ang pagkakita ko parang icebox
Map
ata.
3.
Icebox
Yes,
is
Icebox,
Icebox.
no?
Oo.
Icebox. PRX map.
Medyo interesting.
Sana mag-raise si texture.
Hindi ko mag-jet pa rin yan eh.
Sana mag-raise siya. Iba yung impact
Is
ng raise.
Icebox a jet map? Yeah,
Ay,
pero
arguably
pwede
a
ring
jet
raise
map,
eh.
no? Yung maganda sa Icebox na mag-jet is on A. Pag naka-defense. Sa kabila, sa B naman.
Parang useless,
Yan.
para sa akin, useless ang jet sa Icebox kung hindi nakakapit na OP.
Yeah, true.
Kasi
Eh, medyo
daming
spicy
angles
naman
dun eh,
yung
pang OP.
OP texture.
May chance na may chance.
Oo, pero kasi kahit si something, kahit di duel siya nag-op yan, wala hindi magagawa sa texture dyan.
So,
Isn't hindi ba si something yung nagje-jet sa Icebox for them?
Hindi ko sure.
Hindi si ano talaga. Piling ko mag-double duel sila. Tingnan natin.
Yeah, probably. Actually, feeling ko naman double duelist yung Icebox. I just
PRX feel ko
remember
mag-double to, no? Double duel.
Paper X yan eh.
Hmm.
Ayan sara yung pinto.
Yun,
TP agad, tapos wala ka
Tapos
pa rin
next skill.
takas.
Bang! Parang nakashift pa ata si Munchkin dun eh.
Oo.
Kaya ang bagal niya eh.
Medyo nakakabaliw. Wow.
Nice try.
Pero yun na nga. So, game 2 is over. We're gonna be going to another break. Before that, don't forget, para sa mga hindi pa nakasali ng giveaway natin, don't forget to follow us on all the Predator Gaming social media platforms. Share the live stream that we're on right now. And when you do, post a photo of yourself watching the live stream with the hashtags, hashtag VCT Pacific and hashtag It Lies Within. And of course, you have to wait until the end or basically later in the stream to see if you actually won that giveaway. So, again, para sa mga hindi pa nakakaalam, 5 winners ang ating idodraw mamaya with tote bag and a mousepad na ito ka, may guarantee tayo galing kay Bergen, kay Inarpim na ganda nga yung dalawang merch na yun. So, well, we're gonna see you guys after this short break. More action when we're back. See ya.
With the Predator Helios 3D 15 Spatial Labs Edition.
The 13th gen Intel Core i9 HX processor, NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4080 GPU, and our custom-engineered Aeroblade cooling, alongside liquid metal over the CPU.
Delivering intuitive interaction and immersive sensation through technologies like advanced sensory solutions, optical display, and the latest real-time rendering technologies.
With the Helios Neo 16. 13th gen Intel Core processor? Check. GeForce RTX 40 series graphics? Of course. As for cooling, the Helios Neo includes Predator's custom-engineered cooling solutions listed here. with our unique Aeroblade fans and liquid metal thermal grease. Predator Triton 17X laptop. This powerhouse features a GeForce RTX 4090 with a max TGP of 175 watts. The Acer Nitro XC452 CUV at 44.5 inches with a 32:9 ultra-wide aspect ratio and 1500R curvature. Predator Orion X. The Intel Core i9-13900KS Special Edition processor boasts 24 cores, a flagship NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4090. It is the smallest PC that features this GPU. Upgrade your gaming experience with the Predator Orion X.
All right, good afternoon, ladies and gents. Me just Wabe. We had a spicy map number 2 coming in from Paper X, and it was really close. I arguably think that if they won that round where the spike was dropped in B, that maybe it would have been a Gen G win. But well, alas, my prediction was wrong. For those who are just joining us, welcome back to the Predators VCT Pacific Grand Finals watch party, and we are going to be joined here by a couple of new guests. We're going to be switching out Narpim and Berg for a couple more interesting more people. Now, we have a slightly different opinion on who's going to be winning this time around. So GN Sanity and Maggie Carp are joining me. So how are you guys? It's 6 p.m. now. I looked out the window. I was like, it's getting kind of dark. I didn't realize the time. How are you guys?
Pretty good. So I've been just watching the VCT match so far. Sobrang init. A lot of close games, close calls. I'm just ready. I'm just ready for dito sa Predator Gaming na watch party. I'm ready to like have fun with you. To Suave, Maggie Carp. Good to see you guys. Familiar faces once again.
Yeah. It's also Mother's Day today, so happy Mother's
It
Day.
is.
To all the mothers.
All the moms out there.
Happy Mother's Day to your mothers and your mommies. For some people, those are two different people.
Yeah.
But yeah, we have our predictions that have been asked of us. We're gonna wait for Direct to show those on the screen. in a bit. But I mean, look,
Oh,
the action's
the game
already starting.
wait. We're in the ball game now, okay.
Yeah.
They didn't give us time to breathe, man.
Something back up to 100 HP.
Yo, Gian, you look like you lost weight.
Yeah, good on you. Question mark. Is it a good weight loss or is it a like I got
It's
sick
good.
like
It's
weight
good.
loss?
'Cause honestly, I got chubby the past years because of the pro scene and the streaming. But we're doing it right this year, you know. Starting 2024 in a good way.
Nice. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Look at this. And that immediate fight in mid, now we have.
Over towards the side here from Karon.
It's quieted down. A bit of a reset.
Oh, that's new 4-man tuba.
Yeah.
Meteor, noting at least one.
No way Karen saw that coming.
Crispy with it, finds the shot. Meteor will be able to stabilize that aim, finds a headshot, needs to tuck back behind the box. The shots are coming his way, and he actually jumped.
No shot.
Grabe, they're hunting him down. Go on, let's see Meteor.
Now it's just Munchkin and Lockheed.
They want to get all the orbs, all the kills.
Kind of the ace up their sleeve right now in this pistol round.
Oh wow.
Trying to contend with
Nah.
the rest of the team now.
So it's 0-1. So back to the predictions. Because as soon as we started talking, the action started on the screen. I'm a Paper X believer. Gian's on my side. This time it's Maggie who's going to be alone. As opposed to what happened earlier where Narpim was alone in choosing Paper X. Care to defend yourself, Maggie? Or,
Well, I actually
is it
want
feeling
PRX
or
to win.
knowledge?
I want PRX to win, but I feel like Genji is gonna get this one.
This map in particular?
This map in particular.
Yeah, I was looking at the stats earlier for Icebox. Paper X has a slightly higher 67% win rate. For Genji, it's 50.
Yeah, they fought previously in the same map too, right? Like
Yeah.
last month.
Yeah, they did.
It was still a close game. I think 13-11 was it?
Yeah, it is. And look at this. It's round 2. There's already what? Bulldog, you've already got so many kills in.
Who are they
less
giving
than
it to?
half
The
of the round?
The Vice ult's up by 5 now.
Yeah,
That's
there
quick.
you go. That's true. I mean, a lot of
It
times
is.
you'll
I
see
think,
Jin just
of
pushing
course,
forward
the
with everybody anyway, so the
lockdown's
rest
really
quite
useful, especially when
unnecessary.
you want to go
Round ending by the
either on
time
A or
you're
B.
using it here for Paper
Post
X.
plants
And
or
Genji,
B
they would
or
love to die to the spike.
on the
I'm not
attack
sure Paper
on A,
X will
but
give them
info.
that leisure. Lockheed getting spotted.
Kaya pa. Oh, no.
Ooh, nice shot.
Does a bit of damage, avoids the flawless here.
Oh, he's dead.
Forward, hearing that drop.
Yeah, there's no getting out of this, right?
Oh, he got one though.
Rotation.
You gotta respect that.
A little bit more damage, but widely.
With only a sheriff?
Something gets himself at 3K.
Crazy.
Paper X start things off 2-0.
Yeah, very big round for Paper X. I mean, this is some of the cleanest starts we've had this match. Now in map 3 of this best of 5.
Alright, here we go. Here, the real round starts.
The real
Good
round. This is where the
Onto
real
something, but that
strats
shot,
come
like you
out,
said,
right?
no tricks. And then the scout
Gonna be
updraft as well. Yeah,
pretty
he tries to go
interesting.
for a cheeky
I
bit of a
think-
shot, but at the end of the day,
I mean,
scouts both sides
the
of
agent
yellow.
comp for Paper X calls for a lot of hijinks. A lot.
Well, now the outlaw as well.
Yep. I mean, Genji were able to get a read on this. Back over on Lotus, they have a similar read.
It's a plan.
As for
I
now,
think Lakia wants to build up his ult
poshed
early.
up, staring over towards B.
Okay.
Yeah, trying to step
Playing a
up
1-4,
as
huh?
well. They had a bit of a costly round on Lotus, dying with the half armors against the outlaw.
They're just ready in A. I
Sticking with
feel
the
like
Guardians.
their X might brute force
Not
the
Or
game
A?
again.
Holy
Or
shit.
A.
So far, very
What a
slow
read,
going.
right?
They like the amount
They're
of
gonna
space that's
fake.
been taken here by
Should be
something.
taking.
I feel like they're going with something
No
skull this time.
interference, no contact, no
Oh.
nothing.
There's
over
no
towards
pressure,
B,
B.
so
They're just
go
going
ahead
with
and
Dude.
Mind Freak on alert.
It's just mind freak at A now with 4
Bunches around the
people.
corner, but
Yeah, he's mind freaking
Oh, he's
with
dead.
those with the wall,
Expert
just
is
solo
Lecture up over the
distraction.
top.
They should know, though.
Lecture, do you see Mind Freak getting taken down? So that lurk now punished.
So they use mind freak as
Teams
like a
often do play this map.
a diversion
Expect to
in
get
A,
one
but
player that you
it
pick
costs
off
the
over
Viper
there.
wall.
Likely
Let's
gonna
see how
be by
they deal
themselves.
with
Now the
this
rest of the team
retake.
shifts over.
Under bonus,
Ryan
pa.
starts coming through. Interrupt.
Oh!
Backs off it for a
Good
moment.
timing. Where did the
Wow,
flash
that
come
hurts.
from?
Headshot right as something was trying to dash.
Whoa.
IVT retake. That
Plant
hurts.
coming through, swing around the back.
Oh, he didn't see the classic.
Going to be in a similar position, but as he swings out, Karen will take him down.
It's insane.
Gets his back in kind. Now he's all on his lonesome in a 1v3.
It was the
Yes.
camera. Did you guys see the Vice
Needs a
camera? I
flank
think he's
coming
like
in
just
from Texture, but
slouching
Texture's
there. It's not so
Look at
comfy.
him
The
just
Vice looks
sitting
so
like-
wanna go in for these 1v1s.
Like, I'm dead. I'm not gonna dead calm or anything. I'm just gonna sit here.
It's like a-
He's crouching in his chair at the moment. He's able to find that
Like, oh, I died. Lie down, take some fries or chips or whatever, and then wait for the round to
Yeah,
end.
just another grand finals. Happens every day.
Yeah.
Down 3 members of Gen G, but Gen G
Nothing out of the ordinary for Paper
And that
X.
should be lockdown coming up as well. So Gen G this time, they don't overreact with any information that they get. They see the toxic screen fake coming up. They say, we're going to wait to absolutely clear this. Meteor, you're just looking to buy time. And they make absolutely sure that they're taking out Mind Freak there on the Viper. Then the rotations come through. And yep, there it is, lockdown for Devi. So still another
He has a
way for Paper
lockdown
X
now?
to try to reclaim control
Oh,
of the momentum
I
here.
see.
We have to see all those orb collections.
Dapat si Davai rather
Goes for a push
kanina
out to try to counter it.
is really insane on the stage.
storm their way forward here towards A.
Might just be a full send with the lockdown.
Oh
They've already
my.
taken over pipes as well.
Up over the top.
I actually thought that Paper X was gonna
Very
play double duelist for this game, but they're not. So it's a more traditional
Lockdown available
question
for
mark.
Devi, the one
Yeah,
watching
KO's been all over the place now. I like seeing
Yeah.
it compared to like last VCT.
Comes to the play, flash coming out. Texture gonna be taking down something.
Oh
Here in
my.
mid.
We're in the battle stage, you know. Front of the line.
Yeah. It's Jing, dude.
Ooh, that
He will
angle
satchel
talaga.
without the satchel.
They all get picked off. Meteor sent packing. Paper X sensing blood in the water. They're gonna look to go on the hunt here a bit, it would seem.
Well, I mean, why
Should
not?
be
You've
saving.
got
There's
some
no money
credits
for
on a couple of
Gen G.
these members. You're one away from the null command.
That's sad
Will
though.
just be alone holding that spike. See if there's a late
Couldn't
creep in.
get momentum off of the
Wait,
bonus.
And a wide spread out.
I swear Divine doesn't normally play like this.
Yeah, the casters are talking about it.
He's got that uncle posture going on.
Yeah, I
Talking
don't
about
know what's
Divine.
going on, but whatever they discussed during the break, it's working out for him so far. But
Wait,
I
wait,
love
they
the-
didn't
I
use
love the,
lockdown.
aggressive timing.
Oh, they
on
didn't.
last year
They
from
didn't.
being
They don't
on
need to.
that entry. So they set up. They
I mean, they
all get
opened with
moved by
3
the
kills in a
zero
span
point,
of like
and they
10
just wait.
seconds,
They
so
cut
I guess they
audio,
didn't
they
need
look for
to
the
use the
flank.
lockdown
Device
yet.
Still bouncing back and forth. No one's pushing out a beat. No one's pushing out a mid from Gen G. No one's pushing out
Did
a
them a
main.
clove?
So then they deduce.
On
I
this one,
think
or-
so. I think
Just
so.
rest on their laurels after
But
a main, 'cause that
the
would
ones
be
used their
utility
them
wasted. They have
rather
to do
them
something
yet.
about this. So if there's not a creep out already from B or mid,
I hope
it
we
has
get
to
to
be
see
a
like
re-creep
the
out
big stage.
That'd be
over
so
on A.
funny.
They counter it with their own pop flash. They
We're
have
probably
to
just sticking to
send
their
early
whatever they
launch game.
practiced before
That
Clove
opens
came
up
out.
the site for him.
Yeah, I'm excited to see Clove in pro play. Do you think they're gonna use Clove often?
I think Jing would use Clove.
Has he been using Clove in his rank games?
Didn't he do a tweet about that?
Oh, really?
Yeah, there was a tweet, but you never know if it's memeing or not.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
Looks for a little bit more texture. Eventually takes his head off.
Oof, I love the confidence. Gen G side.
Keeps the numbers
Wow,
down for now.
Devi.
HP not looking their way as Devi up over top finding wants something.
Bravo.
Taking out Karen through that wall. Meteor noted on the jump.
Yeah,
Something
Icebox is where
looking like
W Gaming works the best.
fast-paced round coming through is Paper X.
I'm a Gen G believer, but
Into a now
yeah,
three-round
Paper X is
lead here
just
on
gonna win
Icebox.
this map, I
Gen
think.
G has to find a different
Yeah.
answer.
I love
Trying
Gen
to
G's
hold
like
on to vision
discipline.
information
Like
A,
the
'cause
by the book
Pipes
plays,
right
it's
now
so
is
good to look
absolutely
at.
denied
But
with a singular
yeah,
sneak button,
VRX like
right? 'Cause
all of
there's
them
no
are
way
just
to
so
try to
solid
climb onto the
individually.
side.
Yeah.
So Paper X loses nothing by just
I think they need to match them
They're
with
not
the
a
aggressiveness
post-plant
head on.
lineup team.
Because
They'll
they're
use
too
so?
one
patient.
volley
Look
to
at the guy, he
control,
doesn't
deny
care.
that texture. That means Gen G now has to play further back.
He's
Paper
flourishing,
X
man.
just creep up towards that orb every single round. And now Paper X ready for a potential counter push out from the B side. And they're denying that.
Info.
0 point.
Oh wow.
Telephone got cleared.
What a
There's
flash.
Dizzy, something gonna get blinded
Oh.
up. Texture pushing forward. He's
flash.
able to get that punish. Takes down the enemy jet. You can hear it. Stuck
I
back
think that's
over
what
at
they
A,
needed.
Watching to see if they start creeping their
Push
way
out on
forward.
one side.
Given the presence, given they're not spotting anything over at green. Gen G maybe being a little bit too hesitant to make the call to rotate.
What?
Crash will come
Where?
through.
Oh, on B?
Scouting things out, but that's going to have to be quick canceled, brought back over and recovered here
Oh
for
my.
Gen G. This is going to slow them up significantly. Meteor going to see if he can try to find anything. It's a spot there. Just the shoulder, a pixel out of place there onto Mind Freak.
It's gonna be a tough post
Amount of
plant.
damage found, but cannot get that kill. So still,
Unless
advantage
Thrash?
here for the side of Gen G, but they're gonna
Yeah.
have to go for this
Oh, they're not gonna
Oh, 3-man
flank?
mid?
Right now,
Oh, they're not
far
flanking,
away,
okay.
making all the noise in the world.
Damn, dude!
Stopping
There's
their
a-
way mid.
I don't know, man.
It's gonna be extra pressure because of the Viper wall.
Sure, it's everybody slower, but
Completely
they're
hides the bomb here.
Bit of a miss, but it might not matter too much. Never mind, Meteor able to
Info.
find one,
Hey,
figure it
Jing
out.
knows. Jing knows. The Viper wall's gonna
They
go
know
up.
everything.
It's gonna be hard.
Suppressed, no util
Oh my
available
god, Jing
for
is.
the next couple
Oh my
seconds for Gen
gosh.
G.
Ganda ng position.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, elbow. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, wait, the wingman.
No way,
Even
right?
need the Viper wall.
What?
Good boy. It was a good wingman.
Ain't no
Grabe.
way.
Talaga.
will survive.
Wingman
They'll get
things.
themselves a second round win.
Yeah, I mean, the
Gotta
fact
love
that they decided,
Wingman
okay,
coming
even
in
if we
clutch
make all
all the
this noise,
time.
It's not like Paper X is going to sprint up mid to follow us, so we just try to go for this. And I like this. Gen G, one of the
Grabe,
things
literally
that
an
they do
extra
is over-rotate.
teammate when he's
It's worked
defusing.
out for them, but the
Yeah.
problem when it comes to like that is it can be
Shoot all your
used
guns in
a
one
lot. So
direction.
now they're
You know?
Not worry.
we just
Wow,
go
what an
for it,
angle.
Put pressure on the flank, force them to use their
Oh, woke up
ultimates.
Lakia.
For the execute, Lakia saying, don't worry. Never worried for a second there. All calculated. But now they're
Excuse
able
me.
to say, okay, lockdown use, we still have another Thrash, we still have our
Blade Storm. What do
utility.
they have?
And this is a bit of a variation from
Blade
this
Storm
composition
and the
that Gen G's
Revive?
been working with since the
Huh.
beginning of the year, saving that util a little bit later rather than dumping it immediately.
I saw the Thrash use in the last round. Lakia collecting those kills. Now the orb just 2 away from having the next one, but a little bit quiet at the start of the round. Now no ambiguity about it. Paper X
Nice.
stomp their way in this A site. They're out on the
Oh
alarm
my.
bot. Meteor trying to hold the
Wow.
The push coming through. Claims the first
Can
one.
they hold it?
Dig.
Oh, a
Gets the
two-man
clean out.
side they?
Electric will fall. Tide able to close out
You
one.
know, cavalry's
wow.
here.
Top of the knives in
But
hand
they're
for
so
another
low.
kill. Jing answering back, however, alongside
Wait.
something.
Nah.
At 6 HP,
Yeah.
dead. Now leaves Karen on his lonesome. Finds the first, but Jing
Nice trade.
swiftly.
These rounds are
swings
too
back out,
fast.
gets revenge there for something.
They are.
With the Reds, they'll carry forward 2 more weapons. Economy was already.
As soon as they start dropping util, everything happens at the
same
same time.
Yeah, and that last moment right there from Karon, this is what it feels like to play against Paper X, because he tries to swing around for that res, thinking that you might be guarding the res teammate, but it's Paper X. Jing just keeps on swinging alongside his teammates.
5-2.
You don't see it coming for
Gen G
a
timeout?
second. That's
Can
gonna
you-
be the
Gen G?
timeout. I mean,
Actually,
Yeah, they need that.
I'm already seeing some of the
How,
adjustments
what
they've
other
made, but
teams
Paper X
only
is
have
still
one
step
coach
ahead of
now?
them.
Because I noticed everyone
And
has
also
2 coaches now.
I mean, Paper X, it almost
It's just
feels like they're
PRX, so
saying,
just
okay,
one
let's
coach.
see if they over-rotate.
Yeah,
And if
'cause
they don't,
Talon has
whatever, free
2
sight. But if they do,
Hells.
then we start to
Are
adjust
there
again.
Team
other
Secret
teams?
just
Know how
got
that plays
another
out.
coach,
So it
so now
almost
they
feels
have
that Paper X is
2.
saying, no,
They have
Ano, si... Sino man si Dummy?
Future Gen
Yeah,
G
they signed Dummy.
We just play as if they will over-rotate. And if they don't, it's even easier for us.
It's a good question.
That's worked out
actually.
so far
Huh.
for Paper X.
Another early
Baka takot sila ni Alex.
Sorry, one here for
Ayaw nila tumabi.
I might get smacked. No, not the desk.
Yeah.
They started putting the Alex emote on the screen during breakdowns. It's so funny.
Very star-studded start for them on the attack. Very much setting the stage.
Here's
I mean, Mind Freak
T1.
doesn't even need to get
Now
involved
T1
yet.
has
Yeah,
3 coaches
I mean, those 2
actually.
assists
What?
might just be from the early snakebite that pushes Texture down and then someone picks up the kill there. Really hasn't needed to do much. But that's the other thing about intangible impact, right? That one snakebite has really ruined Gen G's defense on the A site a lot.
They're just gonna
Wow,
keep
the
going
early
A at this
util
point, I
from
think.
Gen G, looking to
Seems to
maybe
be too
try
easy
to
for
place
them.
Karon deep into green,
Too
but he's not pushing
easy.
up just yet on the minimap. So Gen G, they've reverted to their old ways. The util on B, make them think that it's going to be a fast aggression, make them have to use util if they want to re-clear it. That
There's
buy
B,
side for
there's
Karon to
mid
just
this time.
anchor alone, and then it's a 4-man shift towards
Mafia?
mid and A to make sure they can
He
flood
doesn't
that
see.
site.
I love
He doesn't
that.
know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Oh, you can see his foot.
Oh my God.
Yo, they could not
Oh, he
be
turns
a,
around.
There could not be a better timing.
Yo!
There's no way.
Ang lakas ng Guardian Angel nila.
Getting away, and he doesn't even realize it.
That is wild.
Busy as well
Wow.
to be connecting. 0 point does fly. Slow orb
How did
now
he get
bouncing
away
away
with
forward,
that?
but Meteor already taken down. And again, a strong start. It's something that swings on the corner, takes out Texture. Trade back, but man advantage very much established now. Is Munchkin swinging out of backside? Just not ready for
What's
Forsaken
this
to be
bomb
there.
plant?
Seemingly not
Never seen this
realizing
before.
where his teammate had died from. He'll just get mowed down. Karon, nothing realistically more to do here. Maybe a kill to be found with that sheriff in hand. but
Chat
really,
says,
he's
so
gonna
is
die.
the
That's
Vi
fine.
really lounging like
Yeah,
that?
I mean,
Yes,
the last thing
dude.
you would want is give a kill over to Forsaken, or even killing him, basically allowing that ultimate to come online.
Finds the first, can't quite find that second. Splitting the difference a little bit too much there. Devi able to avoid that
Yun sa
headshot.
chat. Oh, Jude.
Down 3
Shout
minutes
out
to
dyan kay
survive.
Jude
Timeout.
Estrelado, my boy.
Estrelado.
Here for the side of Gen G.
Dude, if you haven't joined the giveaway,
I mean,
post your photo watching the watch party with
the
us.
Korean team in this grand final.
Just in case, right? I mean, those Predator tote bags are nice.
Oh yeah, my tote bags and mousepad for giveaway. All
The
you have to do
mousepad.
I mean, everyone takes
is
turns.
share a picture of you watching the live stream with hashtag VCT Pacific and hashtag It Lies
I
Within.
mean, granted, Gen G are not
Yeah.
giving them much of a reason to sit up.
Make sure the post is public, though. I mean, you might post it private and we're not gonna see. So it's not our fault if that happens.
Oh my god, sorry.
Seems like a lot of different wind to load.
I think the weather is getting everyone down.
Here on Icebox.
Down? Yeah, it's starting to...
It's starting
Yeah.
to get a little colder.
Yeah. I love that.
Yeah, thank God.
Yeah, after all those mainit memes for like
Yeah.
months straight, we need
People started memeing about
the weather change.
Pantropico, right? 'Cause whatever trends, what happens.
The null command not going to be snapping enough to find that headshot. Locky does take out mine.
Wow, what a shot.
Grabe, I feel so bad for Genji. Like I know the feeling when you're like, oh no.
Jeez. No,
Oh
but
my-
like this always happens though, right? Here X leads and Genji does this little comeback.
Yeah, they didn't
Is
load
this it?
it.
Is this round it? Oh,
Oh my.
Oh! Oh! Texture!
oh my god!
Texture what?
Texture
Down!
bringing it back for the team.
Insane. 5 HP too, man.
You push them back
Texture the
economically.
goal.
I was about to say they were stuck in that endless cycle of like eco gun round, eco gun round. It feels so bad.
Oh my god, Munchkin is
But-
not having a good game.
That
He
clutch.
is not. Although to be fair, he did carry himself over from map 1. He got
I mean,
28
super
kills
shots,
in that
Wow.
first map.
and then the dashboard
What?
as well.
28.
Munchkin?
did.
Let's say
I mean,
Yeah,
Texture?
Munchkin.
You alright?
Oh wait, no. Yeah, I think it was Texture. My bad. Brain
Texture the
cells.
goat.
Oh, Munchkin did well on one of the earlier maps.
Hmm.
And boy, did that bite him. You
Oh no,
can
Texture has the up.
Never relax too early against these aimers. I mean, same thing goes against Paper X as well.
Oh no, the timing. Oh, no, the timing.
Trying to adjust, but something able to find Munchkin. Texture unable to find that punish, locking out. No.
What?
With the colat.
Go ahead, bail him out.
He misses his
Grabe.
shot with the colat?
Is this the confidence train na ba?
Bruh.
This is insane.
Starting to find their footing. Wall comes up.
Oh? Didn't
Wall's so
commit the
close, so-
plant.
Yeah, can't get the point there.
Oh. And there's so much time
Just
still.
on the edge, dash now gone. Caron watching the
Tease him.
opposite side. As there's the
Oh,
Oh,
Oh my, yeah, he's got it.
Noted.
he knows. 22?
Oh,
my.
gosh.
Isolate, but he's been
As
Oh,
soon as he
damn.
throws out the
Caron with a
knives,
second.
Damn.
We'll get
Texture's
Gen G.
awake now, dude.
he's
They're
awake.
gonna
Round win in a row now.
come back
To move
again.
up
Munchkin
4-6.
just needs to wake up.
I was
So
about
plenty
to
to
say.
call.
Mind Freak though,
Operator
still
in
0
hand.
kills on the
That momentum's
board.
starting to build.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think this is a round for the timeout. The previous round, sure, if you're a coach, it might have been
Still early in the game though. 4-6, so we're at
Oh,
round
I think
5.
Jing wanted to rest done. Go
Yeah.
back, amen.
Maybe.
For real.
Timeout? Okay. Timeout
Very
goes both
true.
ways.
Very true. Can't attest for that. But here's the thing: is that how many times
So any
have we
changes
all
in your
said,
current
and
predictions?
even some
No?
of the
Are we
players
committed?
correct, that the
I'm
moment
committed,
you
I'm
allow
committed.
I'm
Texture
committed,
to
I'm
turn
committed.
that switch back on, that
Ugh.
momentum is really hard to stop. That's
I don't
2
know,
rounds in a row
man.
now where he's made incredible
Is there a
progress
little
for
bit of
Gen G.
doubt
You
there?
wanna
I don't
pull him
know.
out,
A
you
little
wanna make
bit,
sure that
but
the train
it's
doesn't
not
little
like I
bit.
want
you
Genji to. I
before
want
you can get
PRX
back
to
on
win the
track.
series. I just thought Genji would win this.
We've
Yeah.
seen it from
Yeah.
Texture time
It's
and
a
time
heart
again.
versus mind thing, no?
And again, I keep mentioning it, but against Paper X, that load is that ace. That was the turning point. He just got that monstrous clutch 3K
Yes.
with that sheriff.
Wonder what Alex is
Gas tank
saying
likely
on
filled
camera.
up now. When the onus is on Paper X
Do what
to
you did
bring
before
that
we
one
lost.
down.
Do what you did before we lost.
Everything out that they possibly can.
I mean, the catch-up
Timeout called
was
here from
what,
Alex.
two more rounds, and they're broke.
First
Well,
one
not
since
all of them,
Lowe's that
but
we've seen.
still.
Feel the pressure, didn't feel the need for it over on Sunset. See if they find success off the back of it.
Okay, we
Knives
get
that
the jet
pulled out
knives
from
here.
something. Rifles for everybody.
They have
Jing
4
has
ults
that
online.
in the back pocket should they need it, but they are stacked up against 4 ultimates on the opposite side.
That's not gonna be
Looks like it might be
fun.
a setup for a retake
You're against
over
all
on
that?
A as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably looking
All
for a
these
retake
ultimates
here. It's
online.
only 1A, 1B. You're forcing a retake.
Oh
Everybody
my.
tagged by that 0 point something. Gonna try to find an off timing to dig deep into it though.
Okay. Some play here. By
Oh
Munchkin.
my.
Munchkin?
Oh,
What?
right-click at range. Cannot find the kill, but helps set up for it, though. Gets the assist there on a Karen as he does get taken down.
He didn't get a detain either.
Rushes it forward. Nothing spotted there.
Ooh.
Very
Oh, I was worried.
Grabe, ang
He
sikip
does find
nun.
the shots. Lockdown now committed.
There's no way.
They just
Wait, wait, what?
They left
Okay,
you.
they-
That's
They just
questionable.
left it. They just
Yeah.
left it.
Snaps down.
But they're winning though.
Follow-up off
Wow.
Wow, Texture's
If it
awake.
ain't broke, don't
Texture,
fix it.
bro. I'm
After the
telling
clutch,
you.
Texture is awake, man. He's running on that KD confidence now.
Bruh, this guy.
up to 5.
He's
I thought it was a throw.
I was almost getting
Then they
worried
win.
Genji was dumping these
Maybe they
ults a little
wanted it
too
to
early,
push
perhaps.
deeper.
Maybe.
It was questionable, but it could be strategic.
I think that was the idea. Maybe that was
Were
the
they
idea,
baiting the
actually.
ult?
They aren't able to
Texture had
launch
a
their
great
back.
angle, so they were gonna push
Aw.
two
And
ways.
there's
I
the thumbs up.
guess.
There is the smiles from Texture. This is exactly what Pete Breaks
No,
wanted
I'm not the
to
coach.
avoid. Now, last round of the half. Couple half
These
armors and
games
a
are so
Guardian
close,
Forsaken
dude.
on Paper Rex. Not where they want to be.
Oh,
Hey,
that
what
paused. Oh,
Okay.
Well, notice right
got
before the
another
music
tech
kicked in.
earlier. So, wonder what's going on.
As we get word
Anyway.
as far as what the issue is, but we'll go ahead
Uh,
and push that over
So
to
to
you
all
guys.
our viewers out there, please follow Predator Gaming on all our socials. We're live on Twitch,
Yes.
live on Facebook, on YouTube, and share the stream.
It's another
Predator
issue in,
Gaming.
Alex's camp.
And don't forget to use the hashtags too. Hashtag VCT Pacific and hashtag it lies within. Plus, if you haven't joined the giveaway, join it right now. All you need to do is post a photo of yourself watching the VCT watch party with Predator, with us here, Justave, G Insanity, and Maggie Cart. And if you were there, if you just happened to win, your name will be announced on the stream later. So don't go away, because you might miss it. You don't want to miss the chance for a Predator mousepad and a tote bag, which are really nice. I will see this again and again because I got some free last time at Predator League.
An app sign.
Okay.
We can zoom
You know what, guys? Do the photo now. Do it now so you can join the giveaway. We'll
We're gonna smile with you.
post. We'll do a post for you. Here. Alright, 3, 2, 1.
The Korea Valorant Esports.
We're all doing the same. The generic like peace sign.
Feel free to leave
It'd be
a
so
comment
funny if
section
someone
when
actually
they've
takes a
got quite
photo
few
with
others
that.
as well.
Yeah, there's been some nice ones throughout the stage. There was the,
I want to see it. I mean,
Oh yeah.
I would love that, actually. It'd be some solid content.
Drawing them and animating them.
Yes.
And putting them up as
Alex looks
little,
like he's
reactions
given
to
up.
you.
Look at him.
Obviously amazing if that could be something
He has found inner
integrated
peace.
into
It is not anger this
the
time.
game itself.
Oh, I hope so in
But
the future.
that would require the other regions to step up their production.
I really like those Gen G scarves.
Oh, you know, well,
But I'm not gonna get to use them because I
we
live in the
have some moments
Philippines.
there. We have some moments there.
I haven't noticed.
Some young Gen G
Yeah, they
fans.
walked out with them earlier, and there were
Gen G
some
merge,
audience
but lots of Paper
people
Rex
with the
fans as
scarf
well.
on it.
I
It says Tiger Nation.
We say it every
Oh.
time.
It's
Paper
really
Rex is on
nice.
stage.
But I can't
Against
wear
the
that here,
team
it's too
shirt.
hot.
Here's the hometown team. The Paper Rex have just stolen the hearts of so many fans around the world that you cannot ignore them.
I wish I could read Hangul, but I can't.
yeah, I don't know. I just see pictures. Oh look, it's a bear. That's all I see.
It's a bear or
Tiger, I mean, yeah.
or a tiger, or whatever it is now.
For the longest time, but now 3 rounds consecutively. Potential.
Ah, yes, we're back. We're back in business, and Forsaken's using a judge. What
See if they can get it done.
is this?
Rez lockdown available here.
Oh, they're gonna go
Rex
fast
coming back
A, and there's
in.
only one guy.
Round is live. Texture posted up for a brief little moment there under tube for a spot check, but nothing seen.
I wonder if there's a specific spot Forsaken's gonna hold with the judge, aside from the Viper roll.
Headshot can't do it. Backs away briefly.
Yeah, Paper Rex, they don't really have a choice to
Yeah,
make now.
they
just
don't-
have to go
Ooh!
If might freaking plant, I guess.
Yeah, the W is too fast.
Lockdown now need to be respected. This is gonna flush everybody from Gen G out of the site. Plant.
Wait, are they taking Deep City?
I'm curious.
I think
There's
they
a judge
are.
in the hands of
Should
Forsaken.
be
He
both.
switched out from the
Mind Freak
Guardian.
old
That-
Forsaken Judge. Deep
Not
Can
City.
they,
sure
though?
Genji's gonna be reading that correctly.
Oh, look at this angle by
Paper Rex
something.
is pushing far forward, closing the gap.
Fire spray there. Action not found.
Oh, Mindfreak didn't plant. Who planted it? Oh no, dude.
Situated here as Jake gets taken down. That's the Rez now out of the equation. But
No way, they're just going out rafters like that.
Able to find Meteor. Aaron on the entry.
Oh my. Yeah, the judge just comes in like that.
Oh my god.
I don't know, dude.
Yeah, I remember like, back in the day
Back in the
when we
day,
had like a
Back
lot of
in
orgs
my
in CS.
day.
Back
Young
in my day,
whippersnappers.
it was
Three other people
it was
right
one of
around
our
Raptors,
protocols
Uncred
to
as
like
well.
break the
So
stage
no
wall
one
there.
ever actually fully
Because
gets
if you
to
just flood out
clear
rafter, you know,
that
there's like
corner.
There's only
sharks right below you, like
Yeah.
kicking on your feet. It's so hard.
It jumps out at the most
So hard.
opportune moment,
There's only
gets the
two
double
angles
on the
that you can
judge,
come out of, so
and now
like,
they'll keep
I don't know what the
a
thought
lead,
was, but
7-5 going
I
into
don't
the
know.
second half. Now looking
Yeah,
for that
Forsaken was just
defense.
farming rafters there. He was
He
so free.
was.
Each wall was just blocking CT. Nobody
Here
could
on
get him.
Xbox, we know what the double flash
and it's
can
so
do
funny.
when
We
you
said,
get
"Hey,
the
well,
PO.
oh, Forsaken as a judge. What's the
Problem is what
idea?"
you have
That's
after
the
that. What do you
idea,
have
I
after
guess.
the entry into the site? How do you keep the post plant? And Paper X, do they meet him halfway or do they give him that space?
Yeah.
Go for the retake.
Halftime for
These are
us,
the
7-5.
questions that
It's
Paper X will
pretty
have to answer
close.
for everybody
Those
around
in
the
chat
world.
watching right now, GN Sanity fans, Maggie Carp fans, don't forget to join the giveaway that we keep reminding everyone about, because it's 5 tote bags and 5 mouse pads, and they're really nice.
Are they,
Also,
like,
if you take a
gaming-
photo,
gaming
you get a
tote
photo
bags?
with these two.
Liberal with their pistol purchases here. They've been willing to go.
Is it, hey mom, I have a photo with GN Sanity and Maggie Carp here.
Some sheriffs. Looks like it's going to be somewhat similar
Oh.
here. Is Meteor
Not looking like a good game for Mindfreak and Munchkin, dude. They can't break their
wow.
one kill.
Well, I mean, at least they hatched the reg, right?
Same thing with
Yeah.
Taron.
At least
There's that.
Munchkin's getting his assists.
Yeah, there's 8 assists on him. Mindfreak, though, yeah, different story.
As long as he's not dying so much, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think controller side. I think if he's like delaying, stalling, that's like
Yeah,
it's
he's
the
doing
win.
his job. And say for Munchkin, right? If he can get the
What is-
detainments, if he can get the
certainly unconventional.
his knives on,
I like
right? Flash is good.
I like this. It's like triple hold with the turret.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh!
Oh my
Good up.
god.
Okay, 2v2 now. That was so fast.
Yeah, it's so basic. It's so good to look at.
Wow, Meteor.
It's like they got the
Mindfreak
leg armor, the turret leg armor. Yeah.
Is Mindfreak about to triple his kills this round?
I mean, no matter where
Bro
they go,
has
they're gonna
shin
stick with the level
guards,
for sure.
dude.
Might as well take the chance on the rotate because Mindfreak really only has one chance to move. Would be very risky of
The
him to
timing
keep
too, he
bouncing
came a
back
little
and
too
forth.
late.
He is the
Start
clutch
run
god,
over.
though.
So too will Mindfreak.
Yep.
Yeah, he is gonna take
He's
the
the
He
Asian
is.
Iceman.
Slow going, but he'll get himself into audio distance to hear this plan.
He doesn't have. Oh wait, no, he does have the wall for
Here we
B.
go. Here's it on the B side.
Well, he's just trying to figure out where
Okay.
these two players are. It looks like widely they're just going to stay
There you go.
together. Wanted to be able to double face.
How about the
rather
double
than
facing?
Oh, they're looking for him.
isolation
Okay.
here.
Yeah.
NT, man.
Ooh.
Kill
NT,
nearly down
NT.
Meteor, able to put him down. Gen G. They win yet another pistol. 4 now for them.
PRX was looking
One round
so
away
good
from
there, right?
timing.
Out of the first like few gunfights at the beginning.
Okay, well.
Yeah, then it fell apart.
Yeah.
currently
This
has one in
one,
his hand.
my gosh.
Not sure if he'll
Oh.
stick with that. Obviously, you know, the turret setup does its job for the most part. Got some shielding done, but I do think it kind of.
The mid round was
movement
too
as
good.
well.
The mid round
Turtles
call
last
was
one
too
standing.
good.
Never
Killed everything
fell.
around it.
Okay, so it is going to be an outlaw force bite. Glass cannon. On the
Dang.
go.
Dang.
Next year finding the buy nice and early. Jing gonna stay tucked away here. Something dashing out, swing in. Jing.
There was an
down.
attempt.
Next year up over the top. Gets rid of Mind Freak. Drop down.
Nice flash.
Just go for that
It was. It
Love
was
it.
scope
insane.
shot, hoping that he gets lucky, but gonna be a low roll there from something.
He lost only one too.
Shot straight wide. So he's still wary about this lurk over in mid, but Meteor just cutting back cross over towards green. Forsaken now noted. Good angle of approach, but it has to do with the turret there. It's a little bit of additional damage. Work his way over.
Can you
to
imagine
Jing,
this
so not to
hero,
give over any more ult.
This hero Vandal for Munchkin.
More ult orbs.
He's gonna burst the entire round. Oh, the timing.
Not going to get spotted just yet, but Gen G
Nah,
surely.
no way, right?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Aw.
And
It takes a second to look at him.
Had to make sure he didn't miss.
Tie it up at 7-7.
Now we're tied.
They'll pick up the outlaw themselves, because guess what? That was all the creds used on something. So at the very least, one person's not going to have a full buy. You know that for sure.
It's got a judge though.
He does.
What which
Saw
VCT
that.
classics have you guys bought?
That could be another great counter.
How about Fnatic?
Weapon.
That Fnatic? I like the orange, dude.
But Gen G continue to kind of stick with
I have the
plan.
Sentinels
Saturate
one
as
and
much as you
the I'm planning on buying the BLG one.
Right, the
The
judge.
pink and blue is really cute.
Oh yeah, it is. PRX is also pink and blue though.
Barely dodges
Pink and
out that
purple,
wingman.
but I already have this
It's a little
one.
too close. I think he got a
Yeah, the
smack
PRX is
and
one of
just
the best
way
bundle out
afterwards.
there.
Yeah, he's just gonna have to dash
I love
back.
that the little detail when you look like under the
Looks like
clear
Gen G,
part and then
very
you see
much
the
video
dinosaur
read as far
print.
as what that
So
game plan
nice.
was gonna be, and just hearing a little bit more than they thought they would.
And the VCT
Yeah,
Classics
taken.
sounds so
Just
good.
Clearing out that turret. Much can do it very
Sound
much the
different?
same.
I haven't
Drop down
noticed.
flash,
Yeah, there's
pass
like a
right.
little it's like
Lock
slightly higher pitch than the
Play across,
usual
gets himself
classic.
situated.
Huh.
Outlaw in hand for Meteor, gonna be
Like
lurking
a little
behind,
pew pew
checks
noise.
towards the back.
Like a higher
That's
prime
taken, but the alarm bot threw away.
Oh.
noise, I think.
All right,
The
so
Forsaken
Gen G
lurk.
might have to be ready to start to push out as well.
Texture tag, am I gonna get
Wait,
kicked
right?
up?
Is he, oh,
They
I
have
love
to
the
know, they
I
have
love
to
the
know.
reposition.
Find the kill. Meteor gonna be taken down. Now they don't have
I think
that
Meteor's
long.
gonna be off guard.
Call
Yeah.
it.
Oh, Karen.
Brings it back into now a 3v2.
Karen's
getting up two.
insane.
Monsters kills from him.
I want to see how
Yeah,
Forsaken got that, dude.
Oh my!
Third founds. Karen falls now all on.
What?
There's no way.
Damn!
There's no way, right? There's no way, right?
There's a headshot.
Bro,
There's a
single-handedly
somebody-
demolishing their
man
opponent.
standing, but he will get the
Oh!
lead. Paper X's hands.
What was
Oh.
that?
So much space and so much value on that lurk in. I mean, just even bringing the turret early means that Meteor
That
can't
lurk
join
was
his team, has to
so
hold them out of
valuable,
position
man.
because the alarm bot was already placed
Got so much
inside the
info,
building on
so
the
much
inside.
space.
But afterwards, was able to get the kill as well. Just
Like,
completely throws Meteor
didn't
off
even
as
need
the
to
turret
touch the
got
turret.
into the site. And those two quick kills, it's everything. Allows for the 2v1 trade.
Wow.
Lovely.
Yeah, you know how much that meant. You know how much they needed
Immaculate,
to try to keep
one
the
might
lead here,
say.
8-7.
Get pumped up. Still.
Now I'm not gonna read whatever was said in chat, so
In their bonus
you guys can see that.
Ilingon mo na bago. Mga mark talaga.
Mga Mark talaga. Kala ko ba, Mark tahimik lang.
At this point, in a fairly committed position.
PRX na to, yes sir. You're right. You're right on that one.
I feel like
That
my
comment
prediction's
alone.
good.
Back away from this.
I feel like my prediction's good for this.
Mind Freak just taking some
Oh.
shots here.
But it's so deep now. Good. Grabe.
Gets a little
Wait, they
bit of
don't
damage
even
there
know.
on
Okay,
Munchkin.
Mind Freak turns away.
Gets the back yellow safely, but Meteor.
Wow,
Find
Meteor.
that lurker, something going to be taken down. Jinx still watching from underneath too, but now the Dizzy up over the top, gets a blind across. Mind Freak gets a bit of damage. Tries facing forward.
Wow.
Texture. He ends up falling in Texture. Comes away with another
The
kill.
round just devolved into gunfights
Lock in
again.
the casualty here.
Ang ganda.
Again,
Yeah.
tied
Just a
up.
Dude,
quick
I'm
burst
telling
of
you,
like
man.
Really good
flashes
split second
and
call
wall
from
down.
Gen G where they get
Gen G with the
Annoying.
comeback.
pushing out of A, and that causes
That's
a
insane.
brief moment of hesitation from Paper X. Okay, could this be a rotation?
They always
wait,
like have
and then
like
they decide,
at
no,
the start they're
Gen G's gonna
kinda
send it even further.
a little
All the way to
confused
Stillman.
and they get their
That's
shit
one of the things that
together,
Double Flash can
you
do.
know?
We haven't
Yeah.
seen it in a long
They like
time
get
here
the
in Pacific,
read, they play
but Gen
around
G
it.
pull it out of the playbook, and they'll be able
I think
to
that's a
get
Gen
that
G
time
download
back
in
into
progress,
eight.
right?
I really love how Korean teams play.
Marshall and full sheriffs
Yeah.
here.
So I mean,
One
I
away from
think
the plates as
we,
well.
or the Philippines
Some
as a whole,
opening
right?
kill with
DRX,
pass the Marshall over to somebody else.
Gen G,
Look to just go
even
ahead and multi.
arguably
Tries to go
T1,
for
right?
the
So
play.
good
Might make it
when it
happen,
comes to the
but
mid
it's
rounds. Wow, something holy.
Gen G just not ready for that, not anticipating it
Nice.
whatsoever. Texture misses the drift, doesn't get himself situated over on screen. So there's the knife pulled out. Texture just
Oh
straight
my.
down.
He
It's a bit
knew.
damage.
Oh!
Find that kill, go ahead and answer one back.
No, I hate that.
It happens, it happens.
Easily.
Paper X, they're gonna
He was just not
I
ready for
can
the
hard
angle.
relate
They're
to
all
that.
grouped
I
up.
hate those moments.
the sheriffs.
Texture Meteor on that peak rather. Moves forward. Divine out. Marshall in
Oh,
hand.
Divine?
He gets back.
What?
He finds
They got
Texture
Sage Wall to
locked
work
out.
with.
He can
That's
find
There's
him.
no
Wow.
way, right? There is zero.
What?
No, okay, it's doable. You got Sage Wall.
What in the eco?
Here comes the wall.
Shot going wide, Karen dropping up.
Boom.
There's no way, right?
What is going on?
Down.
That's
Here,
insane.
last man
That is
standing.
What?
Exactly where he
insane.
is.
Oh
They are
my
able to clean
gosh.
it up. Paper
Oh.
Rex coming up with a thrifty win of the
Oh,
round.
okay.
Once again,
Okay, okay.
establishing
Oh my god,
blow
dude.
for blow between these two squads.
I thought that was the
And
duo
this is
right
what
there.
you can do
2v4.
against this Gen G
Almost,
squad, is that
almost.
I didn't
unless
see
they're
that
all
coming.
just in the site,
Insane.
once in that post plant, you get one kill or you push them back with one piece of utility, then you can really start to take that space. You can use that stage wall, you can use the slow orbs. It's a lot of space taken.
When
Of course, this
Forsaken
time it
like
all starts
pushed through that
with
little
Forsaken and
crack
Flying
in the
Each
Sage Wall, that was like
shot
peak
each on that
PRX
retake over
thing.
from
It
Raptor.
is.
That's what defines PRX
Flying
right there.
Force wanted to
So
go
W Gaming
forward
for a
after he
reason,
stole
and now
1
Gen
point
G
away
are
from the
broke.
lockdown.
Oh my.
Thrash back online for Lakia, though.
He's been cycling these so very quickly.
Not the fake comeback, right?
Why
Also
fake a
not, I mean,
comeback?
Decent spot here for Paper Rex, considering that they have the lead.
Late Storm and
That's
Thresh?
not going to be finding too much there. Knives now having
No way!
It's going to be a fast rotate.
block
as well
off
because
Texture's
somebody
Blade
has all
Storm.
the space right under.
Jing just sprinting over Thrash. Just going to be picked up, but still have to try to wait that one out. Try to take contact for Divide. Meteor unable to really advance forward from here. Has to wait for the rest of the team to start to strike, but even then, will be noted. It's going to be
take
difficult to try
two.
to find value. Swing out, Mind Freak, going to be taken down. Texture able to find that.
Oh wow, okay.
Swings onto the corner, up over the
It's funny how every time I look at A, like, something's always so deep.
And he turns back at the last second.
Just like that, Gen G have somehow broken
Wow.
through. 5 members strong. I mean, granted, yes, you do have that lockdown available, but that feels
You have
like
the lockdown.
a far cry attempt for Paper Rex. I think widely the call is going to have to be made to go for the save.
Yeah,
They were ready
especially
for that
losing all
boost.
the
Did
space in mid as well.
did Jing do
Paper
that
Rex
last
have
time?
no
They were
idea what
nice
they're
blocks.
working with, so it is going to be that save.
Maybe.
Like you said, Achilleos and Gen G. I mean,
I mean,
Texas
it is pretty common. I saw it quite a lot in Madrid in the
Where was
regular
Bruce?
season. Behind the behind Danger.
Snowman. Yeah.
Doesn't land the headshot.
The corner in
Something will
Snowman.
put him down.
Yeah.
Texture not going to be too bothered about that, given the knife here in the round.
Meteor. Look to your left. They're just giving free kills at this point.
Now, carry forward.
Okay, game's close. You might see an OT. I hope not. They might.
You might, yeah. 9-9. Exactly like their last icebox.
Yeah.
You know the teams are top tier when it's always like a close game.
Want to make sure that you can try to.
Oh
change
Wait,
boy.
Alex
some rounds
semi-molding.
together. The ping pong back and forth, not what Coach Alex wanted to see. And even here, I mean, there was a bit of an earlier rotate. I thought that part was all good and dandy from Paper Rex. The way they were holding the angles, not quite prepared for the utility.
What I love about Gen G when I was like watching them in like when they were like competing in Madrid is that they just choose like the highest like win rate play. Like there was this time where the guy was like
So if
the
you're gonna make sure that you
bottom
go for the
fragging,
stack, you
and
wanna
then
make sure you have some extra
he was
angles.
still
They
like
know what
not
Paper
going
Rex
for
can do.
this
They're
like
able to go for those
kind
trades.
of
I
a
mean,
free
these guys
kill,
are
but
sharp.
still chooses like a
So
different
just a
play
couple
like
repositions,
for the
and that
team,
could be
you
the
know,
key
because
to
it's a higher
wrapping
win
up
rate.
this map 3 for Paper Rex.
Yeah. Gotta
It
play
doesn't
the
matter what your
percentage
score
play,
is.
right?
You do
Yeah.
this, yeah.
Pressing on this one
You
here,
just
Gen
secure
G
each round
still one
slowly,
timeout
round
to
by
work
round.
with.
Yeah. End of the day, I mean, Valorant is still a team game, and even if you're not getting the kills, if you can get your assists or do your job in general, then
Let's see if that
you're good.
continues, and if
Yeah.
Paper Rex can get the win off the back of this, 'cause
So,
far,
Win is a win.
a win is a
they're
win. Yeah.
0 for 4. Or it would be 0 for 4
Aspiring
on
Radiants
timeouts.
out there. No need to ego
Lockdown still
in your
held,
ranked
hit on the
games.
opposite side.
Yeah, don't worry about
One
KD
away
too much.
from his own lockdown.
So
I'll take
focus
that
on
hard,
mid
Dion,
control
thank
for
you.
Paper Rex.
Yeah.
Next time I
Fundamentals.
pull an O10, I'm like, this guy once told me, KD doesn't matter.
In the
Don't worry
wise words
about
of a
it.
man named G Insanity.
Yeah.
Down through tube. Munchkin jumping across. Turret still there. Set up. Paper Rex not looking for that flank. They're very suspicious about a potential push going over to B.
Who's this misread?
That side of the map. Instead, Texture just starts.
What did they
trying to
read?
entry his
Okay,
way
what did they
forward,
have
getting
for
into
A
Lockdown
retake?
immediately
The
goes
Vile?
Oh, okay. The lockdown.
As the plan started, but
Okay, just
interrupted, and now they're gonna have to
putting it
pull
right
this
there.
one. They have to
Are they
pull
still
away.
planting it? No way,
That's
right?
all the utility drawn out from Paper Rex.
You don't let
One of them used
Huh.
as well.
They haven't dropped the bomb yet.
Now, how do you try to
No.
re-aggressively
It
here?
can still go B.
Everybody's
It's like a
rotating
whole
towards
minute
side
on the
of
clock.
site. The side of the map, I should say.
So much time. Yeah.
Given the meter doesn't have his own lockdown, you can't just counter flush them back out.
Oh my
Just gonna have
god.
to brute force it, it
Everyone's
seems.
an A,
One
dude.
cleared out, Jake able to find
Then
the
there's
first.
Mind
Now,
Streak.
stay in the shooting range here for Paper Rex.
Oh!
Oh, they needed that knife.
Away from Gen
Oh,
G.
wow.
To know everyone was there.
Off
Damn,
the
they just
lockdown,
shredded.
a Great call to send it by
Oh.
the line. They will get a win off the back of the timeout. The pendulum
When it
continues
gets
to swing.
scrappy, Paper X wins.
Now,
That's
That's
it.
a-
Cash looks a little bit rougher
It just
for
sucks
the
for Gen G
camp.
because they were all in one spot in jail, like 3 of them, and then PRX was just like the 410, Nest, elbow, they had so many angles.
There was just no way out. I mean, Karen was stuck in the corner too.
While the plant goes down, but it looks like largely the team said it's too big of a risk because what if we get detained afterwards, even if we trade 1 for 1? They back out, and then both sides missing out on the flashes. Gen G, no info on the flank.
Throw in.
And now again, a very fast aggression here from Paper X. They're
Huh.
largely just saying A is a retake site, no matter what.
Look at this push, though.
Karen.
Here's the pop flash.
Flash.
Way forward, yeah, pop flash. And
Nah,
take it down.
dude.
Oh,
Be happy with that.
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah,
god!
Freak, though.
He tried to
full
jump
blind.
away.
Poor guy. Stood no chance.
He was just not ready.
Guardian makes it a little bit more difficult to find the kill instantly, but he still gets
Oh,
it.
there's the
Keeps
second.
him at a man advantage. Divine out here in mid. First shot on that Marshall. Missing. And both of them somehow comes away with the kill. Res available, however. Brings it back into
You got
I
it.
didn't
No,
see
the
that.
boy.
It's clear.
If he was slouching, I think he'd kill him.
Basically, last
He was
He was sitting properly that time, man.
Reminds
why
me
he
of
died.
what's his name? Redger. When he plays like
Oh
this
yeah.
up in the monitor.
I remember, yeah, Gambit days.
Yeah.
Three players left standing. Paper X.
Hey man, whatever works for you.
Rounds in a row for the first time since round 8. And now they are one away from at least locking in overtime for themselves.
Really good adjustments after the timeout. 2 rounds in a row, you aggress on different sides of the map. You say site
Gen
to
G have
retake,
4 ults.
and you force them in. If you don't get the info, you're ready for the retake faster. But if you do, you're getting the kills just like you did in this round. And Paper X, they don't miss too often. And that has now thrown a wrench. That's his name.
There.
Well,
Timeout for Gen G.
all timeouts now burned here in the map. Gen G using their last one. Don't want to hold out for Paper X to get themselves up to 12. They want to try to just go ahead and run this back. 4 consecutive, though, given how the map is shaken out. It feels like if this one is going to be extended, it's probably going to overtime.
Yeah, I mean, I would be very surprised if it doesn't, just given how
The Gen G
bad
assistant,
it has
which
been.
looks familiar, no?
Ping pong.
Yeah, he
Very
looks.
consistent until that
Actually,
most
he looks like
recent
a lot
timeout
of
from
people.
Paper X, so Coach Solo trying to work through his own magic. I wonder, it's got to be a bit of a default switch from Gen G. I mean, to
His
stack
name.
in to get some area first, it hasn't
Oh,
really
I
been
don't see
working out. But now you have to consider what's Paper X's read on our timeout as well.
Ah,
I
it's
mean, there's so much to
HSK.
discuss in just 60 seconds.
Keep forgetting his
Stick
name.
with what your gut tells you.
When I think of Gen G coach, I always think of Solo.
A lot of ults online for Gen G, though. I mean, you could try to use this round to mask your timeout, go for an ult play, then go for the default switch.
And all of that
Oh yeah, daming ult.
This is actually insane though. Like, if all 4 use their ults and then Forsaken just uses his null command, then it's all gone.
That is true. It's a shutdown.
Can you imagine?
That would be so sad.
Prodding, seeing what they can find around mid. Nothing spotted. They will once again
4
send their
ults
sights
versus
over here
1
towards Zayam.
Forsaken null command.
Feeling
Who
like a deja
wins?
vu, but this time around, Divide does
4
not have
ults
that
versus
lockdown
a knifey
available.
boy.
Dash in, Texture
Oh,
gets himself over
they're
at
giving
backside.
A.
Wingman now.
Yeah,
on the
they-
plant.
I guess the null command's
Just wait for a brief
the
little moment.
retake.
Might have been able to spot the shoulder there of Divide, but
Oh,
either way,
Viper's
hit
pick.
now
Let's
and
see.
missed it.
Now,
Forsaken on the back.
because of that
Okay.
play, they're expecting a lot of
Oh,
wrap around, and there it is from
I
Paper
fuck with that
X.
lineup.
Dash in,
The Viper ult
Munchkin
lineup.
Munchkin finds the first, sees the gun barrel.
Look at that, it's so. Oh,
Respect how many players
Oh.
are actually in this position. Cloudburst comes
What
down.
is
Oh my
this?
god!
On the
Look at
back.
Lucky
here.
Behind him.
that was a good bait, whoever that was.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
So far.
That's insane.
Jing now up over the top. Texture turns off that angle for a brief little moment. Media on the opposite side, watching for it, now noting it. Jing has to drop back down. 2 players for the attempt to retake the Vi up over the top, but yeah, they're just running out of time. Instead, they want to just try to deal as much damage as they possibly can, but Texture will be able to find the Vi. Jing cleans
Okay,
up Meteor.
Jing.
This puts Charon in a bit of a
What
rough
time,
spot,
though?
no. Swings out, gets the headshot with the Guardian.
Okay, so it's not over.
I like how it was just Meteor there, and
It's
then
magic.
he was just calling flank, flank. It's like a lot of footsteps, and yung mga kuya na just went in, bro. The whole gang was there.
The lockdown and the crash to try to go for another
That was a
curveball,
real
to try to
attempt.
go for
Then
another
Lakia
ult
comes
stun,
along.
so to speak.
Were there 4
A little
flankers?
whiffy here,
Yeah,
but still
4.
eventually
Yup.
gets the kill, and that's what he needed to
Oh
do.
That's
Holy.
insane.
Get out and save the
Oh,
remaining
that's
weapons. Gen G
kind of sad because I
with
wanted
an
to see the Viper ult work. It's such a
Now
good
here
like
for another
ult
line
line.
on the side of Paper
There's
Rex.
It is.
But this
little cubby
may
in
be a little bit more
jail,
disjointed, but they have their own
a
kits
slither
available.
of like mold.
And that is going to
for
be
him to
invested
hide on.
immediately over
Ganda.
towards the
Oh.
site where Gen G continue
Oh.
to creep up.
Yeah, so Paper X, I mean, they're going to hope that this is going to dissuade Gen G, but yeah, there is a lockdown.
They've got, yeah, the lockdown will force him out as
Oh,
well.
okay.
They're pinging out already, back site. That's where he's going to try to exit too. Looks like cognizant of this though. Freak is gonna send a parting gift and a snake bite. And works his way all the way around outside. We'll look to reapproach, but for now, hit now dropped.
Oh, they're going through it. Wow.
Uh-oh. Huh?
8 HP remaining.
And you thought only PRX would have the balls to do that. Yo.
Surprise.
Asserting dominance. Going through the Viper.
Oh, the timing. Wow, Texture. Wow.
What?
The trade.
What?
No, poor Forsaken.
Texture!
This could not get any closer.
That is insane.
There's so many 1v1s, man.
I don't know how they isolated those. It's crazy.
Texture on 28 kills again?
Grabe, this is his game grand finals pa. I wonder what his overall is gonna look like. Ganda.
What a duelist.
This round, I think the adjustment was good.
True duelist.
You bait out the lockdown early, the flood is there early. But
Y'all left him hanging. No, give him the fist bump.
28 kills.
Man, he is like awake.
No, it certainly did not.
He's awake. And the util to support him is insane too.
I forgot who it was, but apparently someone from PRX, I think it was Forsaken, mentioned that Texture's awake today, so they're a bit scared of that. I don't know how they knew that though. Well, it looks like he is.
Someone asked the Oracle.
Thrash is actually sent in quite deep. Maybe hoping to just try to find some kind of straight connection there. Get that
Yeah.
detained. Either way, though,
Look at Karen. Oh!
Sayang ata, I was gonna see a Jing wall boost.
Oh my god, that's Texture though. I don't know if you want to peek that.
Oh!
Got himself involved in somebody else's fight, and he's the one getting knocked out.
Oh, he actually survived.
Though, here for the side of Gen G.
Bruh.
As they continue to rush their way into the site. Wingman going to be interrupted.
Uh-oh.
Taken down. Paper
Well,
Rex.
this round's over.
Looking to try to get themselves up.
Unless...
No, poor Wingman.
Oh.
Munchkin, the last one standing.
Oh.
Nigel and Captain in a 1v4 to try. The Clutches have to get themselves up to 12. Otherwise, they will be map point here for PRX. Identifies two positions.
Ooh!
Man.
Swing
Oopie's
down,
chicken.
wrong one, second.
Empty.
I mean, just the way that you have
Dude, this is deja vu.
It is.
11-13?
It is deja vu.
From Munchkin. That is Paper X in a nutshell. So good on
If
these
this goes to
trades.
OT, it's insane.
The wide swings continue from something, and Devi. I mean, we talk about Lockett being there for Gen G. Devi's the one for Paper X when they need him most. Quietly putting in one of the most impactful kills in the map, bringing them to map point.
3 knives for now. Jing one away from having that res available. Very well be all important here, but question is, do we get to overtime? Can Gen G deliver on that front, or will Paper X go ahead
Overthinking
and
from
end this
Gen G?
map right now and get themselves up to match point overall?
The opping.
Turret there.
How do they play
down.
this?
Texture wanting to keep that.
I think they're waiting for the Blade Storm to come out somewhere.
Yeah, but you do imagine, right, a little bit of an inkling here from something that...
Dash expired. Gun barrel might have been spotted.
Oh, that was good.
He knows he can't
The
switch
Vandal
anymore, then
broke
it's
the
so many
turret,
angles he
so
has
they
to
won't
worry
expect an
about.
op.
So as confident as he might be,
Will it find value though?
we'll just wait to try to hold that information.
They have
See
sight
over the
now.
top, though. That is alerted Paper X, and they're starting the rotations.
Now the lurk in from Meteor, and he gets spotted. That's huge. That's Paper X knowing how to read against Gen G. You know the timings on the 1-4
Wait,
split.
right?
And pushing and pulling across
What
the
is
map.
going on?
Devi again, working his way down
Trying to play out the round.
delivering results from this position. So he's not going to be able to get the catch up, but he can hear. He hears Meteor.
They're going
They're on
B?
the turret, they know.
Oh my god!
Now that this is going to be that
After all that,
everybody
right?
swarming around,
Oh
getting
my-
themselves
Okay,
situated.
PRX caught on.
Forsaken with a last minute glimpse.
through.
See if they can find
Uh-oh.
anything up over the top.
Uh-oh.
Good for one with the
Oh, I love that spot. The
Oh
top spot.
my!
Able to answer one back
Ooh.
Munchkin.
Oh my god, Munch! Oh! Oh, Jake died with res!
Does he know?
They desperately needed the most.
Oo nga no? Ang
Lobbed
sayang
back,
ng res.
nothing noted there. Meteor flushed out.
Oh my!
Get down the lockdown now.
Is it
Overtime?
Joe?
Lala ng
That's
pwesto.
Spike.
Wow, okay,
No.
the Blade hears that.
Munchkin is trying to win the fight.
Never
Oh!
or
bot
not.
frag to clutch.
Started off this map
Okay, I guess my
Yeah,
my
my
predictions
sidestep.
right this time.
Nice shot. Okay. Let's go.
GG.
PRX, baby. One more.
Insane.
One more to get that grand
And
finals.
just look at the relief on their faces. It started off smooth, but they're still able to clutch it up when they needed it. Able to stabilize.
It was a close
That's
game,
something
though.
that
It could have
Paper
gone
Rex
either
has
way.
needed
Ang ganda.
for the
Oo.
past couple
But those
years.
last few
And
those last few
looking to
gunfights in
prove
that last
they
round
are
were
still the Kings of Pacific. Only able
Wow.
to slip up and kick off. Looking back in prime form.
Wow. Well, I'll go ahead.
So,
Yeah,
that
Paper
brawl
Rex
near
against
Snowman was
Now,
scary,
pole
man.
position to win.
Yeah.
Be right there on stage. We'll see if they'll be able to do it.
And the retake
Next
was
map.
so
For now,
fast
break
as
down
well.
Icebox.
If you had all this util at the same time,
Paper Rex takes
did not know how to do it.
Icebox. And guys,
Yeah.
you want
That is insane.
Valorant, you got good
I would
Valorant.
not be surprised if we get the full 5-game series.
Me too, me too. They're both insane.
Yeah.
He doesn't need to glass down for this.
I do slightly favor Gen G a little bit, but I feel like either way it's gonna be so close.
It's a feast for his eyes.
It
It's
is.
been a great day.
Okay. You do. You blink for a second, you miss it. Honestly, I want to go to the bathroom. One
Dude,
of those rounds.
Texture
but
has
I
73
almost
total
round
kills
for
right
like
now.
2 minutes, so.
In this series, it's only game 3.
He's gonna hit the 100 mark.
Rex is gonna win, then you're like, oh my god, Texture is doing
Wow,
it
that'd
again.
be
He's doing
insane.
a Texture thing where he keeps killing everyone.
Who was the current? I forgot the record
So
holder for
well,
most
it's like
kills in
almost
one
like you
BO5.
forget
Was
he's
it
going against
second?
Paper Rex, who usually wins these duels, and there's
I forgot actually.
You look at Paper Rex.
Yeah,
they're
I
so
remember there was a
easy.
little
Normally do,
tidbit
they
in
usually win those
Madrid
duels.
or something for
Forget-
that.
They forget they're going against Gen G.
Yeah, no. This is an
Drop it,
insanely
Texture,
powerful
plus
Gen
22.
G team. Texture especially, once he gets that
I
opposite
think
hand,
like
he gets so
both
much
the teams right there,
confidence. He's so good at holding
the
angles.
flexibility
Really
of
understands
how they
when
were
he
able
can
to
push, when he can't.
just adjust
You
to
know,
each other
even
was
thought in the last
really
round when
good.
they lost,
In
they
this
jumped on
map,
the
you
belt.
could
He was
see
super confident,
the
knowing
you know
that
the
he can't
comeback
always win
rally
big.
and
They're really good
how
about
Paper X
understanding
was
their
shutting
own
it
side against our
down
Gen
when it
G.
was
This is something
necessary.
that
It's
caused,
crazy.
Paper X a lot of grief
Yeah,
in
it's
that second half.
ridiculous.
So all
Grabe,
these things
they
put together,
it's like
this really
both teams
close
know each other so well.
good
They
ideas
just push and
from
pull.
Paper Rex. I mean,
You don't know what's gonna happen every round.
know exactly where
Hey, look at
they're
this, the
at.
post
He
plants
can- and when he
right
does,
now.
he comes up with these big
Not exactly the
multi-kill
best from
moments
both teams,
that really
but
Yeah, I was a fan of the post
They
plans
can't
too.
push off
it
of
was
that.
one
Once you
thrifty
go
from
to that
Paper X. I
second
remember
half,
that.
Paper
That was
Rex's on
crazy.
defense, we start to see a lot more
Wow.
different setups, different
In
looks,
one
and
clutch.
better reads
This
from both sides
series
as well.
is weird because you usually see like a lot of thrifties, a lot of clutches in a Paper X series, but I think there's just not a lot for this series in particular.
Yep.
I liked it. I saw it and I was like,
Yeah, all I
wow,
can remember was
okay,
that
I mean,
the texture round,
I think
where it's where it all
behind
started.
it, my guess.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
dude,
talking about
texture
texture.
run.
Because they're pistol rounds
Insane.
and that throughout
Oh,
the, you
it's
know,
so good.
do some
Guy has
stuff.
325
But I like the idea
ACS.
is that you wait it out, you
Other
don't
than
put much
texture
info
and something though, I
unless they
think
peek, and then you can just
some
spread out
breeze
through the
also
beautiful
belongs
setups.
to
But if
Forsaken,
they, like, hard
the
push
Vi,
towards
like
the
the
corner around that
util
corner
that they were
underneath,
using and
ice,
the fights that they were taking too,
phenomenally
right?
to just shut Gen G down.
You could
Mine
really
was
see
Gen G actually
the
really
small
spread
micro
out
plays
through
like
the
those
belt. They went fast, they went
three-way
ice.
high-lows
So
and
it was
such.
a little bit tougher for that
Mhm.
stack to work out, but it's still a cool
Oh yeah,
idea. I mean, I
especially
get
like
it.
during the
Yeah,
mid
it's a good
rounds where
idea. Like, other
like
teams should
supports
take that
don't really
against
need
Paper
to
Rex.
support
Like, that would
to
work
do
perfectly
like supporting at
against
all
Paper
when
Rex
you like
attack.
all the
Honestly,
utilities
like,
are
also
like thrown
no,
and all you have is like your
yeah,
gun.
but
Like,
our
it
two
really shows
duelists,
that aim
something
superiority
texture
minsan.
on
Yung
point.
Forsaken.
I know they really just absolutely were,
Crazy.
especially texture. Pretty much.
Wow. I mean, these I think these highlights.
Throughout the whole day, I don't know
They were
what
still
it
talking
is,
about
but this
predictions
guy
and
is
then
just
this
on
happened.
something.
This yeah.
He's always coming in with
This round started,
operator. Literally.
Yeah, I know.
With the shirt.
These little
Are we gonna point out
Paper Rex
The upper
classics.
part keeps coming up and
Plays
I
are
didn't even
insane.
intend for it, but you know, it happens and it really
What's
just
this?
shows every
The
single
yeah,
time.
this was the one, was
But
it?
Paper X, they were able to adjust. I mean, there were
Oh
these
yeah,
moments
that's
where,
the one.
I think Devi especially
The
was the one
thrifty
who
and
really saved
texture.
and stabilized a lot of these rounds. It really shows that you
Fake
know,
Gen G
Paper X is
comeback
starting to
started here.
anticipate
Not
some of these
again.
movements, right?
Oh,
These,
and
like,
that
little
too? That would have
rounds
tilted
or
the
those
hell
kind
out of any
moments where
team.
Gen G wants to go in for these trades, and Paper X kind of gets sensing that, all right, they're about to push.
What do you think
They're
about the
about to push,
the
mid,
texture
and we
op
gotta
versus the
just kind
something
of
op here?
play very
Ooh.
carefully. We want to take that numbers duel.
Texture.
That's hard. Yeah, I'll probably go with
So there
texture
was
in
that
this one.
round where they were
Yeah,
able to
on this map in
basically
particular,
take
right?
Robert.
Yeah, this
Something
map.
played very well though. played very
He
well.
did.
And it works out
Yeah.
great. Nice.
Oh, all
Dude, there
these
was
names
so much
on. I
impact. The
love
way
it.
that he was taking the
It do
space
mean
as a Nolis was
Okay,
so
repeat
good.
it.
And the support from Genji, rather Paper Rex,
Everyone's name, and we
just
did
set him up for
great.
winning.
But this was
Yeah,
fantastic.
but
One of my
then when
coolest
textures started
goals
popping
is
off, that's when they
Xbox
started
has
winning
really
rounds.
elevated.
So
No,
textures for me.
Oh,
Or just this map.
Yeah, for this map. I think we saw earlier in the series on Lotus. Something looked really good on Lotus.
What's the next map? Bind? Okay, that's
Yeah,
interesting.
I'm going on Bind.
That's a
Bind.
PRX map, no?
So yeah,
Yeah,
actually, Gen G picked the map.
Yeah.
that's
Genji
interesting.
picked it, but I feel like
But-
PRX is so good in Bind, man.
Yeah, I feel you. I think it's still a PRX map.
They have an 80% win rate on this map.
Well,
Genji
80%, and Genji has 25,
25.
and they want to pick Bind? What?
Yeah. Man, I don't know.
What's behind the scenes on that one?
I would have banned that
I don't
map.
know. Well, maybe they're cooking something. We don't know. But, well, that's it for map number 2. We're going to go to a quick break. But before that, if you guys have not joined our giveaway, don't forget to follow Predator Gaming on all of our socials, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, and of course, share the live stream that you're on right now. Post a photo of yourself watching this watch party with us. Yes, Josuave, Maggie Carp, and GN Sanity. Post that. Don't forget to use the hashtags VCT Pacific and hashtag It Lies Within. And make sure that it is public as well. So, if you guys want to see who won, of course, don't leave the stream. So we'll see you guys after this quick break. Map number 4 is imminent, and it looks like we're going to be having some more fun tonight. See ya.
See you guys.
with the Predator Helios 3D15 Spatial Labs Edition.
The 13th gen Intel Core i9 HX processor, NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4080 GPU, and our custom-engineered Aeroblade cooling, alongside liquid metal over the CPU.
Delivering intuitive interaction and immersive sensation through technologies like advanced sensory solutions, optical display, and the latest real-time rendering technologies.
With the Helios Neo 16. 13th gen Intel Core processor? Check. GeForce RTX 40 series graphics? Of course. As for cooling, the Helios Neo includes Predator's custom-engineered cooling solutions listed here, with our unique Aeroblade fans and liquid metal thermal grease. Predator Triton 17X laptop. This powerhouse features a GeForce RTX 4090 with a max TGP of 175 watts. The Acer Nitro XC452 CUV at 44.5 inches with a 32:9 ultra-wide aspect ratio and 1500R curvature. Predator Orion X. The Intel Core i9 13900KS Special Edition processor boasts 24 cores, a flagship NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4090. It is the smallest PC that features this GPU. Upgrade your gaming experience with the Predator Orion X.
Welcome back, ladies and gents. It's me, Joswabe here, back for map number 4 of the VCT Pacific Stage 1 mid-season playoffs. Today, I'm going to be joined by Gian Sanity. Maggie Carp actually had to leave because she does have some prior commitments, but it's all good because we still got the vibes here in the watch party. If you guys haven't joined the giveaway yet, don't forget to join it, of course, for Gian, good sir. What are your feelings of this 4th map in our series?
I think this map bind is kind of interesting because I think we mentioned earlier, it's a Gen G map. They picked the map, but PRX has like a really high win rate on this map, and we've seen it from like ages ago that they run Yoru, the Breach, and then they have this like new style with the Reyna and Sky. So I'm really hope we get to see those counters from Gen G come in.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they cooked something new up. I mean, they wouldn't pick it if they weren't prepared, right? I mean, the way that Solo and HSK as the coaches for this team, they're so good, and you can see the mid-round plays like really play out well. We saw in Icebox, unfortunately for them, they didn't really win that map, but it was close.
Still
yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Close.
But the win rate for Paper X, they're at 80% win rate on bind as of this moment. So it's gonna be a pretty hard, pretty hard challenge for Gen G here.
It's going to be. I hope it's not like in a way humiliating. I still hope it's still a close game that we get to see like new strats. But yeah, it's the stats. They're just too high, man.
Yeah, they're just
we'll see what happens here.
I mean, to be fair, right? We've seen Paper X and Gen G kind of do the same thing to. I said this again before, but in Madrid, right? They beat Sentinels on their unbeatable map split. They both did. So I wouldn't be surprised if maybe there's some VOD reviews going on, right? The counter stratting, even the counter agent pick to just totally cancel out what's going on the other side. But I mean, if Gen G had the time to cook something up, then Paper X had the same time too. So it's gonna be interesting to say the least.
It will, yeah. And then I will enjoy whatever they're cooking. I love seeing new things, so I'm up for it. I'm all up for it.
Yeah, I mean, with the current meta, yeah, we're not on the new patch just yet, so not gonna be some drastic changes. But I mean, we're all in the Gecko meta right now. We had the Sky meta for the longest time. I don't know, right? Like, maybe
That is true, yeah.
more cooking.
So on since Viper Cypher got nerfed, do you think we'll get to see more of the like short execution burst meta from now on?
I think so. Maybe. I mean, the Viper nerf, it does sound like very bad. Like they nerf it into the ground, but
It does, yeah. God rest the Viper mates
right?
out there.
The Viper mains out there, you can't pick up your orbs anymore. But and only having one snake bite that's gonna be a challenge. But you know, if arguably, I think the best example here is the Sky nerf, right? Where they nerfed Sky, where the guiding light doesn't regenerate anymore.
Yeah.
But so many teams still picked Sky, and so many teams still got success there. So, well, I guess we're just gonna have to wait for the update to show up on the server and see how it goes.
Okay, I see. Well, I do hope whatever those new metas come from this new update, especially with Clove. I'm just excited whatever happens in the VCT stage, the main stage. But this time, on Bind, we'll see what choice does PRX make here.
Yeah, it's gonna be really interesting. We saw some memes about Jing picking Clove. I wouldn't be surprised. Where you can take the risks that you want, and then basically zero consequences.
Yeah, you can still smoke while you're dead. Just hold W, Jing.
It's fine. I would not be surprised. I mean, in fact, I wouldn't be surprised if we saw tens on Clove in
I'd love that.
in Americas.
I love that. Like the Clove heal is just too good, man. Like I've been spamming it last act. It's just so good. It's so satisfying to use Clove. You can aggress, you can not aggress, you can choose whatever. You feel so free using the agent.
Yeah, and the pacing too. It really speeds up the pacing. We saw actually was it last week or a couple of weeks ago? I casted Kings of PH here, and we saw some teams pick up Clove.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay,
insanely fast, right? On Ascent, get the kill in mid, use your pick me up, and then get all the way into tree, and you're immediately there.
Oh wow,
it's crazy. Yeah, for us, our predictions have been cast. We're gonna wait for our dear Direct to show them on the screen here, and I think we are on the same boat here. Paper Rex, yes.
Yeah, all the way.
Sometimes you gotta believe in the numbers, you know.
He looked great yesterday, Caron in particular.
Everyone's gonna be insane. Look at this Paper Rex with a Forsaken on the harbor. That's new.
Okay, no rate. Okay, double flash, double ending.
That's interesting to say the least.
Watch out for Forsaken. You never
So
know
they're
what's gonna
running.
happen behind those
Okay.
cascades. You never know what's gonna happen behind those high
Cypher,
tides. You gotta
Viper.
be really aware
Oh,
and have
okay.
some good util to back yourself
So
up.
something a little more normal from Gen G.
Yeah, it feels a bit slow on Gen G side in terms of gameplay, but I'm sure they'll manage.
I'm sure they have something cooked up. I mean, they're not gonna get blown out of the water here, right? Right?
We'll see. With the Gen G comment, I can feel that it's hard to get creative with that, but I have high hopes for them since Gen G they performed really well. We'll see. Let's take a look at their pistol round.
I mean, we've had a banger so far, so even if you've predicted Paper X, maybe you want to watch a bit more.
Forsaken has only one wall. That's the Cascade, if I'm not mistaken.
No util from Harbor. Just
okay then. Just the Sheriff. I mean, it's W gaming after all, I guess.
Absolutely. Paper X has prepared for that one as well.
They're starting on the attack. If I'm not mistaken, their attack win rate here is a little more interesting than you would expect, right? It's more successful than one would think for Paper X.
Can hold true though versus Paper X, who have a full
5-man
push
ready
ready to come up here into hookah.
Yeah, this is
Oh, I like this. It's not the Cypher in hookah.
I like how his chips are in A and he's playing B. Camera.
Oh, shot. No! No!
Okay.
Karen! No!
Karen, okay, what's the game plan? Yo! Oh my god! I have not seen any like worse RNG in my life. Oh my.
We will not speak of it, I guess, but back up here. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
There's no way.
Behind him has to pull back off the angle. Jing just takes it aggressively. Will find the win. Paper X 1-0.
That round is on Karen.
One bind.
Listen, it can get grueling when
It was on the
series, but
The entire mag was.
experience having to
Oh my.
RNG.
They've had to go through some.
I've never
Yeah,
seen
it's,
worse
um,
RNG in my life.
And right here on the pistol round, I mean,
But you know, if he had the Team Secret Classic, I think that'd be different.
Buy the Team Secret Classic, guys. Buy the Team Secret bundle. Our shout out to Jeremiah, the 3D artist for Team Secret. He designed that pistol.
Buy the TS bundle, guys.
Buy the TS bundle. It's a nice black and white with a little bit of a hint of gold. If you guys are a fan of that kind of colorway.
Meteor just trying to challenge.
Ow.
Sheriff in hand. Munchkin's well playing quite far forward.
Okay, Mr. G Insanity, I think we may have cursed this game.
It's gone though, but something with covering fire.
There is no way.
The run and gun. That Steam Beacon run and gun was humiliating.
Oh yeah, it was.
That's gonna be Divide just storming his way
They
in.
threw all caution to the wind. They only
Divide
lost.
with less than half HP pushing spawns though.
He doesn't care.
and this isn't just the pistol and the anti-eco. Paper X.
The worst part for Gen G is the kills they got. It was the person holding the frenzy, and that's it. Just the frenzy. Wait, what was that? Divide jumps through the wall.
Oh yeah.
Sentinel, things like that.
It's just a classic track. So fun to look at.
Yeah.
Spell
Rank.
such a bright future for Gen G. Judging the hand of Munchkin.
Here we go.
I don't know. This is a lot faster than I thought it was gonna be.
We're already on round 3. It feels like we just started, man.
Yeah, I feel like it should still be just round 1.
Starting to rotate over towards A. Camp's still set up.
Okay. Munchkin will judge.
It's an early
He's
call.
just trying to maintain the U-Haul.
Paint shells.
Oh. Oh, nice cam.
Goal.
Goal. They don't check. They don't check. What?
Oh.
Stays safe for now. He's able to find Phil on the jig. On the exit, they're trying to pop.
There is no way.
Death.
Oh, it's too clean. It's too clean.
Would they still force it? Yeah.
Something. Nah.
This is
Oh,
not,
that's an uncharacteristic miss from something.
Yeah,
this is not good for like there's still 5 alive. Like when that happens to me in rank, it's what's that called? Flawless. It just feels so good because you know there's like 15,000 credits going into your team, 3,000 each. So good for the economy.
Meteor, oh, he was stunned up. Nice shot there. Paper X, sure, it's your bonus. So it's not like it's the end of the world, but it was.
I hate that.
Yeah, he's so clean.
It's an early rotation.
I see the trip every bind game. I hate that. So it's so good.
The Cypher. You know what? I don't think the Cypher nerf was enough. But
Yeah, it wasn't.
Seen bind very much the map where a lot of teams.
Like, what did they do?
In the sky.
The camera sound? I don't hear that camera sound ever.
Wingman cleared out.
No.
Judge here.
Yeah, they added that, but I don't.
Diba?
In game, yeah.
Like maybe it's super super low. I don't know.
Online, blast pack out the safety, takes a little bit more damage there. Now down to 14.
Oh my, look at Karen.
No real utility. Try to flush him out. Everything has been expended here from the side of Paper X. It's Munchkin laying out
Right?
on the corner. And he's a little bit snappy.
Ah.
Takes down something, strands a spike. Divine out with everything to do in a 1v4.
I mean,
Let's
if
go
he
Dubai.
gets this,
2-piece
It
chicken.
would be absolutely ridiculous.
He's chicken.
That's the first one, but Texture very quick. Just go ahead and swing through. Keeps himself alive, keeps his team in the game.
I mean, what are you doing on 1v4, right?
Yeah, against one of the best teams in the world. NT though.
This is where they need to be.
Did they eco? Oh,
Yes, absolutely. And
They
Munchkin's
should
gonna
be.
Continue to stick with the judge.
I wonder what the
Mainly
camera's
just
for. I
using
think
this as a
maybe
way to
they're
save the
conditioning it.
Denver
Like
team. Lamps control.
Meteor's camera,
Will
putting it
always
like
be
deep in
their
hookah.
station
It's
at
kind of
the
like a
end. Never be
sacrificial
descended.
cam.
Full
So I
blast
hope
with
he's
the
like maybe
blast
conditioning it.
See how that
Yeah, they've been
pans out
flipping
for
it open every round, so I think it should be An
So
attempt
far,
at conditioning,
Gen G, they
similar
found
to
an answer it on
the
that
Viper
fast
wall
pace.
on
Best
Lotus.
ball in from Paper X. That's what the adjustment is. That's why a little bit of a different cam setup. Karen going to try to take contact himself and Hookah against the weaker weapons.
The angle. Oh, Divine. Quite a many few
Oh.
shots in. Karen has to dip back.
Okay.
He's nearby, can get that healing through.
Oh, that's scary. Whoa!
Gets him
Oh.
back. Sustained position.
Heal me, heal me. Oh.
Catching a 1 Divine, continuing to swing,
Head.
continuing the challenge, but eats quite a bit of damage there. As paint shells had been lobbed in from Texture, rather.
Now, normally, Gen G, they
Jing
might
just
have
waiting
wanted
for
to
the
push out
flash.
maybe in through a shower or something like that. Gain a bit more space since you stalled them over on the B side. But considering
way
it
he
is an eco
stops.
from Paper X, they're going to want to make sure they don't give away free rifle upgrades. So they will still just hold with their utility. You see the double
What are
fire
these
over
trips?
on the A side. That Trailblazer really makes it through.
He's jailing them. He's putting them in prison. Man.
There's no way in.
Pops. Something going to be taken down. Texture noting.
Doesn't care if it's high or it's low.
Players there.
It's the anti-Jing trips.
And now, favor.
But it'd be so funny if he somehow satchels right
Through
in
the middle? It goes through it? Yo. Here we go, wait. Yo, it happened!
He did it, what?
Just went through it.
There's
That's
no
crazy.
way.
Oh my god.
They're gonna eco this round off of the Jing.
They have the buy heal, they
Jing
do.
push.
Headshot found Lockett has to go for that
Heals
ring.
everybody.
Doesn't know.
Free, close enough to get the
Rob.
counter swing.
What?
The Thrifty Kings.
Chat, is this
No
real?
way. That's an amazing eco, wow.
Barreling through with his
I want to hope we get to see a replay of that one. A slow-mo replay of Jing going
How did he
satcheling
get through those?
those-
Did they break it or did he just satchel through? Like, and if he did satchel through, that'd be so funny. My gosh.
Look at this. Oh man.
Wow, Forsaken. Wow.
Second swing.
Holy.
I mean, he was a bit
It's crazy how he survived that
Yeah.
judge.
With the
judge.
sheriff.
He was a bit quieter at the
Yeah,
beginning
with
of
the
match.
sheriff.
Playing that breach, playing full support, but when he needs to, he's still there. He's still the same old Forsaken.
Scout destroyed.
Making Harbor always look eternally busted.
He has so many ultimates up
Whatever
too.
weapon he decides to be holding. Forsaken,
Beckoning, Thrash,
Just in a league of his
Showstopper.
and not just within Pacific. And now they're slowed up on that approach. Here at B long. A little bit of heals used to try to keep everybody else topped up, but divide down to 29. That's going to be some unrecoverable damage. One player going to be spotted out wide. It's the Gecko there. Is paint shell sent.
Oh, they got it. Might push with the
Cleared out.
Harbor
So
ult
now,
here.
Nice little cage set up
That's
here.
probably the
So
Harbor
we're
ult.
watching to see if there's going to be any aggression out.
Unless.
Gen G, they're looking to try to match them here.
Good luck here.
Showstopper setup.
Lakia swinging, meteor on the
Oh
my.
Freak. Keeps Jing protected, 16 HP as that Showstopper gets pulled through. Sent Munchkin. Oh, I thought it
Oh
was inside
my
the
God.
Finds that kill.
No, wait, what? That gets him? It was inside, no?
Kicking
I think he
himself
was
towards
maybe
the-
slightly outside,
Take the
caught
fight,
his foot or
Texture flash
something.
back and forth here, get it
Probably.
himself. Spots one, but now it's a call. Mind Freak around the side.
Oh, Munchkin's
way,
mad.
right?
Swings in from behind, survives the round with 16 HP, and Paper X will now move up.
I'm feeling
42.
good about my prediction.
Yes, we are.
I mean,
Grabe.
Paper X,
I don't know how they got in like that,
play with the
but
tempo a bit
wow.
more in their favor against
A
Gen G.
blind rocket into the backup
Even
side.
before
Yeah.
the push out here from Lakia and company, it's so much early Sky Util used, and so Paper X knows that with the composition that Gen G has, you're gonna have to do something aggressive to gain that information.
I'm not a fan of that,
Buy
like,
round
belong
for buy round.
fight.
Gen G's not gonna
Yeah,
just sit around
like,
and
yeah,
just
it's-
push in.
It's all just peeking in like one small area.
It's too hard because like if you all peek, there's one singular angle. All you need to do is stab 4 people dead.
From Paper
Yeah.
X all the way in through
But I
showers,
get
they're trying to take
their
advantage
like
of
feeling of
their
like
buys
needing
that
to
they
do
have.
something to not let like PRX execute there, but it was still hard.
What is this? What is this?
There's so
my.
many things blocking the map. Oh my god. Okay.
Munchkin will be the last one standing.
Brimstone, Harbor, the flashes.
Find would be positive for Gen G, but he can't get any.
That's insane.
Another multi-kill round here for Forsaken.
And it's insane that
Paper
Texture
X,
got
the
2
onslaught
there with the
continues. Now
with the
up by
showstopper
3.
too.
Gen G,
Holy.
like they're not gonna pump
Wait, he
brakes
pulled the
quite just yet.
showstopper on
He
Eco?
did. He got 2.
Perhaps whatever we're hearing in the comms.
And
And
Paper
the-
X still won.
Staff, they do have a couple ults as well. But this is Paper X.
Oh my!
Playing with
See
the
that?
notion that when we have
Off of the
Oh, the
off
dog.
the
Ang ganda.
Yeah.
I like that. I fuck with that.
Grabe.
So good.
That's something that they've
The dog stun plus Brim ulti.
no matter which composition they've used.
I've never seen that microplay before. That's insane.
What did they do for a second?
You know what they did?
What did they do?
You have to tell us.
I'll have to ask him that question if they win the series.
Will Chobra is not gonna give anything away.
I'm so confused. Nothing's still happening with the camera. I thought there would be like a TP play coming or an ulti with the camera. It's just there, man.
I think that was the idea, but if the smoke's there.
But Jing swinging around back elbow is able to find texture as well. Push out
Wow, they are prepared. There's already a
Wow!
two punch. This man is fired up.
I mean, you're trying to go for a double peek out of a smoke.
Forsaken the Ultra Flex, the Mega Flex.
He's gonna know exactly how to fight against that.
We'll have to workshop that title, but I like it.
I
like what you're putting.
I started and it got a little long. But that mosh pit also very good. I mean, that's straight up supposed to just counter Karon and
Just
actually
sprays them
worked out
down
better
like
in
that.
This round. Not even necessarily a hard read, but just a default switch.
Oh, ganda ng
in
transfer.
the early util. That
I just love how there's a smoke there like already, even before they TP'd.
I think they definitely read into that pretty easy.
Oh yeah, one of the perks where you have like double controller.
Yeah?
You see,
Risk everything. Doesn't matter if it doesn't regenerate, you have two smokers.
He was finding value there. He was finding success. But here on Bind,
oh, Alex is smiling. It's not good.
It's not good for Genji, no.
It's not bad. That means they're winning. They're doing it.
Meanwhile, on the side of Paper X, Devi, of
When
course,
you
absolutely
see
turning
that
up on
Alex
three,
has
but this time,
has found inner peace, it's not a good sign.
now having his chance to really take over the spotlight. 9-3-1. The Harbor leading the charge. Gecko providing the support from behind. Mind Freak as well, 7 assists. Devi 8 assists. I mean, everyone playing their role perfectly right now.
This goes here.
It's just been mostly flawless. Meteor getting set up here.
Have you seen those like Chinese lineups for the Raze nade all over?
Yeah, where they destroy all of the
Oh my
cyber utility?
Yeah, yeah. It gets
crazy.
everything, literally.
Closer to that next
It is.
How?
Like,
How much time do you spend in custom trying to play around with that?
Push now coming out of Hookah, getting ready
And I'm not concerned about like the amount of time, but maybe the other person that's just putting the traps for you.
It's gonna send them packing.
I mean, you saw multiple members, and you saw their weaponry as well.
And they're pushing out so early. I think Genji want to try and play a little bit more aggressive, but it's not working.
Judge out.
they're going A here.
Judge! Oh!
The reckoning now sent, but Jing is using his smoke to take some
we
further
get
that timing.
forward. Trying to get the catch here, but they
Yeah,
are
the
prepared
util
for
out.
a nice
This is
read.
hard. It's gonna be hard.
Right?
Even though
No.
they're
Kills.
in a
There's the
weird
girl
gun,
depth
but
reveal as the
they have
teammates
bathrooms
come out.
control. They have most of the map in A.
Taking the spike with him. The heal on the way from Genji. They're trying to match the
Oh, there you go.
tempo.
It's
They
good.
will
Yeah, I
be
like
half
that.
a
It's a
second
good
late.
HL's
Yeah,
gonna
it
try
should
to
have
lay the
been.
plant depending on where it ends up
Good
landing.
idea.
There you
3v4
go.
too.
Sent out. Damage avoided though, Devi.
Molly CT. Oh, did you get to keep elbow?
The pit's gonna come through.
If Forsaken's already going. Will we see a contact peek from elbow?
There's no way, right?
Excited.
Ooh!
Yo! That's
Oh,
big green.
what? Through the smoke like that?
Wanted to try to drop this pit. Just also watch the door.
I love the solution, the Viper ult solution to like the chokehold.
Through elbow.
Yeah.
Going for the challenge, trying to get texture out of the air, but there's the counter swing. Lakia finding him. Now on Mind Freak, back is turned. Kill is found. Timeout call.
Oh, timing.
Will work its treat.
Mind Freak.
Gen G
Clutch
not
got.
allowing
Oh.
Paper X to get to 7 quite just yet. They will find themselves a third
The
round.
round belongs to Genji. I'm not even sad. That was so good.
Yeah.
They did so many like
They
good
go
things there.
They take showers fast.
You gotta
and
get
then they
creative.
also use that high tide that they've shown a couple times to cut up the site.
Hey, one thing I really love about Genji is the way that they use the util. It's super creative. Like it solves a lot of problems that people don't expect.
Yeah, that's one. Yeah, that's one of the things I love about Genji. Aside from their discipline,
I mean, just with 2 people,
you just don't expect it.
couldn't hold on to the post plan on B.
Yeah, that's the thing about Genji. They're so flexible, but at the same time, like Paper X is just Paper X.
Yeah.
Meteor. As they're going to triple face out of showers. Big presence here. Texture tucked away.
Oh, I
in the
like
corner.
this.
Noting this one.
I love that
Texture
flash.
trying to escape it.
Yeah, the
Use
timing
it, I
was
use it
off.
every
It's painful.
Swing out though, and Jing
Oh!
both.
Yo, okay, I
What?
thought Sting was gonna kill Texture there. Damn,
It was
Jing.
looking like a precarious spot, but is able to win out the trade there. Except for
Grabe
Jing
mang
brings
trade
it
si
back
Jing,
to
dalawa.
3v3. Good bot over the top. Trailblazer send Jing. Just taking some aggressive space.
Did he break the trip?
Trap wire.
Oh!
Both of them get cleared out.
Okay.
It's
Huh,
available, so
that's
Meteor
interesting.
needs to stay tucked. He needs to stay quiet. For now, Seeker's going to be sent here by Lakia. Does he spray? Yes, he does.
You know?
Boarded with it,
Oh, the
Meteor.
smoke's up.
Okay.
Another monster.
Wow! Wow, Meteor.
As quietly as he possibly can. Poison Orb comes up, and this is going to be blocked in this time, spraying through. Jing now, last man standing.
Oh!
A 1v2. Munchkin still waiting on
Grabe,
the
ganda
map.
ng
If
spam.
he gets this
CP
clutch,
play, but
if
won't
he
be
gets
given
this
the
clutch,
opportunity. Meteor
It's a clip
in the corner.
if he clutches.
Nah.
Ace clutch.
To get another round
Okay, yeah,
win.
the angle is just too
I
good.
mean, this is what happens when you get two
Too
teams
good, too
that are
good.
just so good
4-6.
at trading, not just in the
They're
same
catching
position,
up,
but across
Gen
the
Z.
map, right? As soon as you get contact on one side, you both peek out on the other. We saw trades over from Showers all the way over to Window as well. And this was great timing from Karon, but then the double from Jing.
I wanted to see Jing POV there,
Me
but
too.
That's a good spam over at Shower, like straight out of the rule book. If they don't control, if the attackers don't control Shower, then they can do this. The defenders can do this. They can spam you in default.
Have to fight through alone. Now tied with Forsaken at 10 kills
So well
each.
done. What is this camera?
Flash
Oh, I
out
see.
from Lakia, not going to be noting anything over it long. Presence though. As Wall gets sent. That's going to be a rotate coming through here from Meteor, working his way over. Now, Karan looking to join as well. As Lakia is going to get tucked up flush against the wall. Snakebite sent, try and delay. It's going to be heavier presence now, sent in through long.
The Boombot saw Lakia, but...
Or taken.
Huh?
I believe that's going to be Ed Vigan.
What was that?
Online now.
Yeah, showstopper online for Jing as well. Gen G looking to take it out of the sky.
Spotted one, sends it. Meteor going to be taking down Lakia. Sat in that angle, able to find another one, but
Oh, wow.
just
Okay.
Forsaken.
Boom.
2 kills found.
Wow,
Breaks,
Lakia.
storm the site.
Ganda ng pwesto.
For targets, but the flash comes through, gets the full blind, something. Went into the corner, waiting for the peek
Stun.
out. There it is,
Beautiful.
Lakia. Delivered to him. Thrash at the ready.
What?
But as he swings,
Skip
he's
ng
only gonna get
angle.
one. Once again, 2 players surviving.
something full
Gen G
HP.
persevering. They get themselves now up to 5.
Early
Grabe.
rotates over.
Having
and
protocol
Comeback
Really?
again.
Short
Again with the
thing, right?
comeback.
You still got that trap wires there from Gen G.
Will it be a
Then
fake
used
comeback?
so many people.
We don't know.
Not only used to potentially get a kill, but absolutely used as a smoke to disrupt the main force coming in from Octagon, from Garden. It's a good setup from Gen G, and you know they're proud of it. Finally, calls that timeout away from Coach Alex. He was smiling earlier when Gen G was struggling.
Timeout for Paper
Now
X.
a bit
Is this the
seriousness
first
returning
timeout?
to his face.
In
Should
this
be
map,
the
yeah.
first.
Still in a decent spot, though, considering the attacking side.
It's the same with Icebox. PRX was at 6, no? And then Gen G started
Yeah.
coming back.
Calling the timeout. We'll see what the strategy
Coaching
looks
staff
like
on Gen G working overtime.
Get ready to go into the last round of the half here.
What was the main thing that happened there? I think it was the counter Brim ult, right? It kind of messed up their exec and then separated like 2 players there.
Yeah, because you couldn't
That was a
see
good
anything,
counter.
so Jing had no backup.
Stabilize at 6-6. Just imagine that it's just the second half that everyone's playing, and that's all you're focusing on. And right now for Paper X, it just so happens that it is that Cypher. The setups from it that are really throwing a wrench in their plans. Can't go as fast, but can't respect it too much either. It's allowing for some of these classic Gen G quick rotates.
Just the one ult in play here for both teams, barring some multi-kills and orb takes.
I have 5-6 now.
Closest to away from left.
No ultimates except for
Down
Thrash on something.
over here on Hookah, anticipating a push out, but Gen G staying sat back.
An outlaw for Texture, reading the econ situation on the side of Paper X.
And rifle back up behind the truck as well.
Be an absolute menace.
Paper X starving them of
Basically a
information
double-shot
here.
operator at this point for Texture.
Yeah, Forsaken, only one with full armor here for Paper X. We'll go fishing. Sends those shots out, but there you go. Vandal, or Phantom rather, at the ready. Judge back into the hands of Munchkin as that flash.
Oh, info.
Not quite making it over into Lamps.
Munchkin again with the judge.
Spray
Oh, he has a
comes through,
Phantom.
and now it just rotates back.
Oh,
Paper X, the call being made.
no
The
spams.
push up here. towards this A.
Meteor's camera is always on the floor, man. It's always on foot level.
Oh, pulls away, and that shot from behind. He goes for the challenge. He's able to find one.
Crash.
Divine trades it out.
Oh, the timing.
Finds that kill. Dizzy going to be cleared out. Boombot right up into the face of Meteor, but already
Damn.
taking it down.
Immediate
He
trade.
lands. Big toggle over onto the cam. Something dead. Munchkin finding himself a second kill. Jing now
No
holding.
way.
Going to be dropping soon. He's got the line up there onto the headshot, but they pull back away.
30
Waiting
seconds
to see if he
left.
pushes up into them. They know that they have the spike in their hands. He's not able to adjust. Munchkin will have a
I don't know how they
monstrous
win
round.
this.
A 4 kill
Ah.
for him.
Wow, that's a demon angle. Right there. Meteor's
It
crouching.
is.
Just feel like
That's
these
gross. That's so
everybody
gross.
has that moment. Everybody takes their turn and has one of these moments where
Close
they will just
games
turn the
today.
round
Very
on
close
its head
games.
as
You
we
get a
tie
highlight.
6-6.
You get a highlight. You get a highlight.
Everybody gets a
Check
highlight.
Insane.
It's great to see.
It's
I
so
mean,
weird
fans
seeing
have been
something
loving
with
this
short
series so
hair.
far, and
It's
it's
diba?
obviously
That's his
some
new
of
look.
us, regardless of who you're cheering for, hoping
He looks
to
like
see a
Nev.
full best of
They were
five.
making
Yeah,
fun
we-
of Nevs
Let's
earlier.
do that.
Yeah. Oh no! Now that you
Back
mentioned
in the
it.
second half.
No, I can't get that picture out of my head now.
Get ready to go into this pistol. A hot start in that regard for Gen G. Still in the lead 4-3, but the last
Second
several
pistol. This is gonna be
have been
interesting.
going. Paper
For
Rex
those
playing
of you
up
in
close.
chat, if you're still there, say hi. And put in your hashtags there. Hashtag Gen G win. Hashtag Paper X win. And of course, the official hashtags. Hashtag It Lies Within. And hashtag VCT.
Join the
Pacific.
giveaway,
You haven't
boys.
joined the giveaway. The giveaway, yes. Don't forget to join the giveaway. We have tote bags, mouse pads being given away, 5 in particular, specifically. And if you have already joined, don't leave the stream because at the end we will be announcing those winners.
But you reach back just a bit more. It's Paper
I
Rex
believe these
inaugural
clutch
Pacific
rounds by
champions in front of a massive crowd.
Gen G. Can you what?
Samsung Arena
I was a
last year,
Colat?
taking down DRX.
Wow.
Wow.
Trying to reclaim that title.
I'm doing it in reverse sweep fashion.
Yep.
All the more
Munchkin showing up this game, huh?
Gen G.
Yeah, I think earlier in Icebox, right, Munchkin wasn't really having the best time.
Looks like a
Yeah.
This time around, though, I
Texture
think
here.
it's
Texture's
Dexter
coming back.
Munchkin gonna be picking one up as
kinda-
well.
Yeah, but the sheriff on the raise.
Not
I
the
mean, he had
best.
no blast back, no boombot. So looking to just try to punish Paper Rex more so than go in with their own plays.
He's gonna be playing over
Hey,
and
what's
long
our
when there's two
strat?
players
Your
stacked up. Something
default
already
thing?
eats about
Genji's
100
default
damage.
thing?
It's gonna force him into the teleporter there.
It's probably
Your
a
egg.
default.
As the paint shells come through. No one in position.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he has
Cam
the
set
TP
up,
now. That
spots
sucks.
it out. Looks like he'll make the best of a bad thing and go ahead and grab that ult.
What?
Yeah, Paper Rex, I mean, this is just
Walk right
fluid.
He's
into
so
the
lucky
camera.
that nobody was
Pulled that
spawned.
bot.
Yeah.
Holding the TP.
Gonna be taken down.
You had the camera
Quite a
and
bit of
just
damage.
that. No other
Oh.
person.
Cage blocks off the Dizzy. He'll make his exit. The rest of the team now creeping up. But that guiding light could be confirming
Just
presence
had
here.
Dizzy whistling for no reason.
Wingman check over into Hookah. Not going to be spotting much of anything for them. Damage dealt, but kills still not found.
Lakia looking to go back to A short and try to throw util there to draw them out, but it's already too many shots fired on the side of B. Paper Rex still has a strong read towards this. And look at the patience from Paper Rex.
Hey,
Nobody
they waited for
pushing
the
out
wall.
far beyond the line of scrimmage here. Just taking control of Shower just barely by
Bilis
something.
mag-cooldown for second throw a wall earlier.
And this is
Yeah.
huge.
Would be
I mean,
long,
you know
right?
that it's not a full A setup at the very least.
Oh, wait, no, I think it was a
Might
Cascade
freak out.
and
Moving
not the
over,
High Tide.
Forcing this B site.
Oh.
Also gets some healing, so he's
Oh.
back
I
to
think.
full HP. Something creeping around, and Lakia absolutely caught in
Something.
the open.
Now it's just
What?
That's all
Wow,
Genji's
here
got.
comes.
There's no
Good
way.
job.
Texture finding one, looking for the other. Meteor is going to be the one that claims it. Texture. He gets
I
the
love
follow-up.
something
This is
Slate
gonna be
pushes,
taken down
man.
now.
Like, we've seen that a lot in Icebox
Plan's gonna be coming through.
No way, they lost the
He
double
never
pick.
rotated around. He never joined in with a device, so he doesn't have healing. He has to try to clutch this 1v3. Texture, a one tap. The others, well, it would need to be headshots. No more util to work with.
Come on, something.
Push his way around the elbow here. Texture going.
We need you, we need
long
you.
walk
Our
around,
prediction.
trying to see if that
No way,
flame is coming in
right?
from behind.
Give us the pistol,
Something inching forward,
please.
back turned. Sends a
Nor.
shot towards Meteor. The face out. He's in garden here. He's staying safe, but he's no closer to the future.
Oh, that's hard. Double swing. 3, 2,
More
1.
shots through, and Texture says, yeah.
Another double swing.
Slow
3,
eyes,
2,
and
1.
gets the headshot. 3 for Texture here in the round.
Oh
He
no.
will claim another pistol.
I mean, I was getting all ready to praise something for everything he did in that round, right? He TPs out to safety, takes away the cam, immediately sees no trade, takes the orb as well. Then they re-clear Showers, allows for the early rotate from Mind Freak. But the shots are just too quick, and Texture just doesn't want to miss at all. Wants to make sure he cleans it up.
Oh boy.
Genji's doing really good,
Texture.
especially with
Yeah.
a Cypher in their
There's, like, 10
comp.
different personalities in with
Like in
Texture,
EU,
right?
I
He's
haven't
like
been seeing
the
Cypher in
30-year-old
Bind
man
lately.
just
Like,
enjoying
it's
a drink
mostly
out
like
by the
XX.
beach.
We're seeing a lot of
Then there's just sometimes
Leon.
the
Raving
absolute.
lunatic.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, not on Bind in
Bad
particular. For
Double shorty
EU.
here for the side of Paper X. Jing sat Hookah with that one. Forsaken here on the A side.
Another early push out. Something.
Wait. 3
continuing to
pistols
force
on
Genji to
Genji side.
respect
It feels like a pistol round.
See how that
What
condition
is
comes into
this?
play later.
Okay.
What's the idea?
Making their way forward, Forsaken here into the
boy.
smoke.
I guess they're just that confident that they'd like they like play it's like a rank match. Play with a ghost headshot, get a Vandal next round.
Oh boy.
Go shorty.
Oh.
Okay, they only have one rifle now. The rest are pistols.
It's gone.
It's good for us though. Let's go PRX.
There's no way.
I don't think they know. Hey, it worked.
Whoa! Jing!
God.
The third overall in the
2v2.
What
Genji
in the
No.
themselves.
Oh, just too good, Meteor.
Wow, Meteor's just too good.
One of the more crazier anti-ecos we've ever seen, because it's an anti-eco, but most of the kills all came in from pistols and shorties. So
Yeah, this is Munchkin's game. He just wallbanged Jing there out of nowhere. I don't think he had like an accurate. I mean, he had an idea, but it was still. Oh,
You could smell it.
poor Jing.
Wow, Meteor,
I was wondering if it
wow.
was an actual song, but
Yeah, no, it's just it's baby talk. Is what
Lala.
but either way, they're vibing,
Also-
and that's something that's scary here for Paper X.
yeah, Genji reclaiming that confidence.
They
the
have guns
comfort
now,
on
though.
Stage. And now again, just with a double rifle buy on the anti-eco, they can still buy back up, match up, and a bit of a safer setup all the way into potentially the fourth round of the half as well. That change, a slight variation on the old FPX buy.
Trailblazer cleared out. Cam set up, watching, spotting. Don't think that Jing was
This-
noted there. He did see
Wow.
something, so either way,
That's an
have
interesting
to be
lineup.
Cognizant about this push out. As Munchkin
Spotted
spotted for a brief moment. There's the swing. Extra able to find one. Something coming up with 3.
One enemy
As
remains.
that is the kind of turnaround you want to see here for Paper X.
Damn.
Oh!
Oh,
Strong
that
answer
angle.
back in mid-
Wow,
for the most
something.
part.
Grabe. Some things
Now
pushes
here,
are really something.
Everything to do was inspiration.
They really
Hey,
are
this-
something.
But
Sobrang just looking at the map, sobrang kainis eh.
would just be a bridge too far. Would have to try to break his way into Hookah.
The amount of space that he can take up, it's almost like he's supposed to be a duelist, but
Yeah.
again, it's just something, man. Holy.
His timings are really good.
Oh, swing on the corner. Nothing spotted.
He just
there.
got put through the grinder there
Snappy with a headshot.
outside of
4K
market.
From him, Thrash online, and Paper
Crossfire.
X right back in.
Ah,
On
easy
the
4K.
board.
Wow.
Let's go. We
So
back.
win
We back.
streak here from Gen
We're back,
Z.
we're
Go
back, we're back,
PRX.
we're back, we're back, we're back. La 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 la.
Right back at them.
Sure, you spotted something earlier, but it's still a setup. Oh, the line up through the wall as well, and then the readjust. And of course, not much emotion at all. Just
Oh,
another round.
that was a collab?
That gives him
Now
the
we go into
thrash.
rifle. Thrash v Neural
Oh,
Theft.
Nevs.
2-way texture from having that showstopper.
Nips.
Now just
This has
a
gotten
little
so
bit
good,
damaging.
man.
One of them
Funny.
also
After
gets
years of
shot in the
Valorant.
zone. Creeps up.
Here's
It's
Valorant.
going to be
Yeah.
taken. Any kill gives him that go button.
We know how fast he can be with that decision. He'll never hesitate a single beat. But just look at how much space Paper X has taken across him.
Maybe
I mean, they have pushed
will they
out
double
pretty much
flash after
all
smoke?
4
We'll see.
lanes with util and
That sounds like
bodies.
a.
So Genji has
They,
to
they
replace
always put
every
something there. There has to be like a
corner.
strat into it.
Escorted. Carrying
You always
him
make
forward.
him
Taking
cross
out
B
some
long.
of the corner, trying to control that spray, but there is no controlling that one.
Sucks.
He ends up
I don't think
falling.
they know that
Walked in.
Jing's here.
Up, but there's the detain.
Jing!
Oh, the recoil.
Taking
Ah!
collect those kills.
Ah!
Munchkin and Locky, now the last one stands.
There's no way.
We got both of them.
Oh!
Ang ganda.
Backside.
Okay, there
What
we
a
go.
crash!
Munchkin, the wheels.
There we go.
Come
The
on,
Gecko
once again
util
here
through
for
the
Gen G.
TP. So that's it. So that's why they keep letting him
That's
cross
the
there.
There's that
idea.
flash sent out. Chasing him away, but not far enough back. The Contain comes
Oh
in.
no.
Shoot it, man.
What flavor do they get?
Lucky run.
No way.
So it'll just be a bullet rather than a blade.
It's a good pop.
Either way,
It is.
Paper X.
I think something, yeah, definitely practice that. Like the AoE, it seemed far, but you still got it.
Just at the end of the circle, I think.
Oh.
Of this thrash. He's activating it quite a bit earlier as soon as he sees the shots coming through to try to get some of these detains. But either way, he's been good with it this time. 3 total detains for the round. And all of this, it's thanks to Paper X
Oh, taking
taking so
through
much
the
control
smoke.
early on in the round. You took showers with a double peak. You go for the high tide outside of hookah. You go for the cascade on A short. And then, of course, the guiding light and a peek out on to B long. I mean, that is literally the
YouTube chat's
entire
going
map that GG
crazy.
lost control of, and Paper X never, ever gave them a single step.
Speaking of chat, those out there, if you haven't joined the giveaway, and join the giveaway, take a photo with us. Yes, join us. Take a photo watching the watch party, of course, here with us. If you want to put our faces on it, all good. And don't forget to use the hashtags, hashtag it lies within and hashtag VCT Pacific. Make sure also that your post is public so our admins can see it. And don't go away because the announcement's going to be later on the stream itself. So if you miss it, well, bummer.
No resistance whatsoever.
And follow Predator Gaming, guys, if you haven't.
On all
Follow
the
them
socials.
on all the socials,
It
yes.
does seem
On
like he's
Facebook,
trying to wait
YouTube.
for a bit of a push
YouTube.
out,
Yep.
but the problem is with something like the Harbor, so much vision is impaired that you basically have to re-clear all of it rather than waiting and punishing.
Tied up again.
So Gen G, I mean, this
Gen
is
G's
just
broke.
an ego, but we'll see what the adjustments are. It's a showstopper for Jing as well.
I hope they do this properly and not
Holding on to that for the
not
next round.
PRXC. I want them to win. I want them to get this eco.
You mean throwing another best of 5?
Texture went away from that
Seen that
showstopper.
before.
Sheriff back in hand, obviously.
There was a stat earlier in the stream
Pistol round here.
Huh?
before the first game started. It
So
said
good for Paper
Paper
X.
X's
You know
best
it's Nico,
of
so this
5
time you're
win
waiting
rate
for
is
as long as possible.
17%.
17?
17.
Wow. Okay.
This is all the bait for Jing.
That's a bummer right there. Something.
Texture
Oh!
identifying it, but not fast enough on the flick. Swing out
What did he
now, and
shoot? Was it a
Jing's
trap
gonna be
one?
able to claim 3 of them.
Oh my!
Spotted. As Munchkin
The
Ubos.
bait is too good. The bait
Love
is
it.
too good. The bait is too
is
good.
going to be forced back to jump in. Jing on for the ace, and he has it.
Oh, he's still going for it.
No way.
Get him.
No
Holy.
way.
Don't peek him.
way.
Felt sure
Don't
it's
peek him.
against a Sheriff Thrifty attempt, but my God, if it
No
isn't
way.
fun, Swift.
Nah, now we got the Raze ulti.
12.
Or they're gun
12
round.
and 2.
Perfect.
The chase through with the
There
blast
is
pass.
no way that
It's the
just
Jing way.
happened.
Immediately
Holy.
expects a second swing.
That was a good ace. Powered by
It was.
the something bait.
Chasing after every single one. And he knows there's a good chance that it's an immediate peek back out.
And this adjust
One of
onto
the things
Karen?
We've been talking
Crazy.
about that Paper Thin was highlighting
Yeah.
earlier is when he has that blast pack, how quickly he can readjust it. There you go. Off the rip.
Wow,
Shot
insta.
coming through. Full flash.
Oh,
Gets
that's
some
not good. They
space.
lost all the
Oh.
map. That's the lurker right
Not
there.
realizing that he's been tucked in here to the corner.
Okay.
Nashell's not
Right
gonna be
back
getting
with
too much
their own
damage
ult.
either, as
Raise
Brooklyn
name.
now gonna be sent out, try to save them
At
all.
the Rosa.
In the meantime, catching Divide, but
Not the
it's back
Rosa.
to damage, so
It's
for
a
now,
lot of
it's
util.
gonna be a
For
monstrous
nothing.
lead here for Paper X in this
Yeah,
round.
they bring so much util.
That's what you had to have been
What's
afraid
the-
of.
I
If
mean,
you were
they
got
in
their
don't have any
space back,
space.
but
timeout, but you were on an eco. You knew the showstopper was there. He saved
No
it in
trade
the
out of
previous
it.
round. Surely it's a push out, but they just weren't far away enough from it. Meteor falls, and the trade not found. Munchkin barely holds off Paper X on the B side, and he'll take control of B long. That's a silver lining for Gen G, but it's not too much for them to work with just yet.
Dodge the guy
They
in
pushing
line,
hookah?
but
Huh.
that's necessarily what he wanted to
Yeah.
do. Trailblazers now going to be sent, so they just spam across. Smoke's thrown down, and this needs to be a monstrous take on the side here.
This Cascade has to let Gen G
Know
know
about
that they
this
have to watch out for the
5v4.
flank. Don't know if they'll be quick enough to react to it.
Okay, well, TP
No,
and
this
Laser
flank
find
is
the
good
ball,
'cause
so
Cypher's
it's
dead.
all cleared out. They still need to make their way across. It's
Wait, will they
Forsaken.
do they
Swings
notice
out.
it?
Lakia does
Oh,
manage to
yeah,
find
they do,
the
they
Seeker.
do.
Anticipate that there's
What
gonna
if
be a second
Forsaken?
player.
Wow,
Now they
huh.
do. The Seeker revealing all.
No one's close.
4v4 now, but they still have so much util.
The double break.
All device
Split
util's still
for
here.
Divide. TP from
If you can
Silky
fish out
trying to
the
reinforce.
presence.
Go ahead, take it
Wow,
away.
something.
Some texture, able to find one. They know that that sky is still going to be nearby. Turns away.
Damn.
Maybe suspecting that it's going to be that long wrap.
Just trying to reposition because the post plant's not great.
It is important. I think the
Oh,
hookah
this
fight
Ivy.
is this
It's
round.
even worse.
I think it's this round. Whoever wins the hookah fight. Okay, PRX wins.
Freak inching forward. The gun barrel not going to be
Yeah.
spotted there. Poison orb comes back up. Continues to push up.
Inside of the smoke.
He's able to find Karen before
It's
Munchkin
over.
can claim the
Is it
kill.
not?
Still tries to drag it back. Finds a second. Tucked in. Here's them rotating around the
Oh.
side. Jing, he does not have the time.
And they're broke.
Cleans out all the weapons,
But there's
takes
no
away their
defense.
The
arsenal.
time?
The round
Oh.
there for Gen G as they
Same.
tied up 9-9.
They got-
PaperX pushing out.
It was a PRX round. Like, the White could have diffused it. He was backside. Munchkin would have to run to kill the diffuser, and Jing could back him up. But you know, PRX things speak solo.
Yeah, it happens.
But afterwards, they still weren't sure. Okay, we got
We
one
are
with
looking
the
at
Seeker there, another
a,
TP. How much should we worry about the flank?
9-9
You weren't sure if
right
you
now.
wanted to fill elbow.
Oh,
Because then it would have been just one guy in the site. Munchkin trying to calm his teammates down. The
Yeah.
round was won. Just trying to
There's
keep
still
his eye
money
focused on the
though,
future.
and
Now
something has the up
operator
again.
for something.
Tread with
pulling the up
caution,
out,
good
okay.
sir.
Passed it.
Look at him.
Oh, Munchkin.
Oh!
A great
Here,
pick.
finding one as well.
He's going for it.
Now going to be taking
No.
neural theft. Giving them all the information they need. Make the right
Empty.
decision, and that's going to be them sending over here towards the who's all on his lonesome for the time being. He's still going to look to take the fight as Meteor. Just around the corner.
Ah,
starts
the
to
up's
make his way
gone.
forward.
Yeah,
Divine
solo A.
gets his head off the Forsaken
Oh,
in the meantime,
they
cleaning
know.
up Divine.
Bye.
That's
Oh,
great Divine
they know.
texture.
Nice.
Now Jing all alone.
I don't know if Jing clutches this. I will go
Love to do
insane.
whatever damage you can. Your creds are safe for Paper X. I'm not sure if Genji will give him the time of day. Everyone just
You're not
wants to
letting
see
them save the op.
Fingertips
Munchkin.
to Jing.
Munchkin already has it, man.
Genji knows that they've still got a little ways to go.
They do. For Jing, could try to play this one aggressively. He's got plenty of cash, as do the rest of his team. Wasn't necessarily super
It's
close to the
10-9.
ultimates. It doesn't already
Maybe
have
if there was a
the-
little more damage to the economy for Gen G, it would be easier for Paper X. They do still have
Great for
money.
Paper X, but looks like Wiley will
They do,
just
yeah. They can
hold
still
on
play
to
gun
ammo.
round next.
Goes drifting back across the opposite side of the map. So Gen G going to be establishing a lead here in round 19. They get themselves up to 10. Strong apply, but still more to work through. If they
10-9,
want to extend
Gen G
series
has the
all way
lead.
over to Split. It's more
Another
cash
comeback.
available to Paper X as they look to make another withdrawal.
Ah, dude.
Nah, we don't want split.
Down that offense as well.
Just send PRX
Surely, yep. That's
to
timeout.
Tokyo, right?
Paper X.
Shanghai.
Shanghai.
See, now all timeouts being used, and a little bit earlier than
It's
letting
top
it get
three
all the way to the
teams,
end. I mean, I
so
think both teams understanding
who's-
that you can't try
Who's
to
going to
risk,
Shanghai? T1, I think.
you know,
I'm
too
not
many
mistaken.
rounds going over to the other side. A lot of respect
We
given
got
to both the players
going
and the
to
coaching staff
Shanghai.
from either side.
Top 3.
Gen G, Paper X, and
They just gained some hold, right?
T1.
Looking a bit
T1.
more
T1.
satisfied with what they're
Mm.
reading, what they're seeing so far, while
May
Alex
ano
is
pa ba? May last
much deeper
chance
discussion
qualifiers
with
pa
the
ba for
players,
TS?
trying to
I
come
don't
to a
think so.
conclusion on what the adjustment is.
For champs, I think
But if anything,
the
what
fourth
we've
slot
seen
for
throughout the
champions
season,
goes
and
to
even just
the most
souping out this
championship
final,
points
that
in the
satisfaction
region.
we can be feeling right now,
Yeah.
it can be
So there's no
swiftly taken away
LCQ.
from you.
Unless,
Paper X
I
has
don't
been
know,
one of the
TS
teams to do that
maybe
time and time again.
go on a run and win all their
Certainly
games
not
in the
out of
next
woods
split.
quite just yet. Some smiles though here in the Gen G camp. Feeling good, but I'm not feeling overly comfortable quite just yet. Once you get past this map, if you can get over to Split, that's when maybe you breathe a sigh of relief. You relax for a moment,
A moment.
but just a moment.
Only a couple minutes.
Otherwise,
But you'll take that in such a long
he is one
series.
away from
Gen G
Seekers.
can take us all
Oh,
the
they
way
have
pit ready,
Reckoning.
So is the orbital strike.
A lot to work with. Reckoning, though, to help try to counteract the potential pit if it comes into play, or even just stop them from getting onto the side itself.
That's a lineup?
For now, just a poison orb setup. Divide, just backing away. Seeing something on this
I
side
like
of the map,
that.
something on
It
the
takes a lot. It prevents the jumping.
Gonna be noted there.
It's a lot of question marks.
Go ahead. Get a mention off that guiding light.
But you can't pick it up anymore in Shanghai.
Finds one, Munchkin
True,
finds
Wow.
that is true.
broken open. You can see the rotations starting
Ooh,
now.
not like
Call it
this.
off. Paper X. They're just gonna go ahead and save this.
All right.
Instas. Okay, the round's over. Just like that.
Okay.
Yeah,
1
they
minute,
have to
10
save.
seconds, the round's over.
Basically, you don't want to give away more creds.
Gen G are pulling up
When it starts
TRX.
to get this close, Giving respect to Gen G, and
It's
this
a
is
good
Gen G
change
just
of
reaching
pace.
into the playbooks,
Yeah.
bringing out something they've always done, going into B main.
The flexibility of Gen G is
Understanding that if
just,
PaperX doesn't
yeah,
meet
you have to
right
respect
there
it.
and
They
then,
can play
it's going
slow
to be a
or fast.
default
It just
split that
works.
You're going to have the strength in numbers. Oh, and Texture knows exactly what's going on. He wants to set up for the showstopper. He's got the creds. It's going to be a tough one to look for, though.
On the hunt is mildly escorted here by Meteor. As Paint
Trying to
Shells
hunt
come
them
out.
down. No guns
Say,
for
don't-
you.
Don't come here.
Trying to smoke themselves
No one's
off.
home. Texture
Masking
jumping
his
forward.
approach.
Oh, takes
Not
a
the shorty,
quick
right?
blind.
No
Oh,
way.
with that shorty,
No
nothing.
still
way!
gets them.
Swing will be able to take him down now. Meteor
We have more guns.
considering the rush forward.
Okay,
Reveals
we have
himself
to.
at the very last moment there. Gen G make their way up to 11. Paper X 4 rounds consecutively if they want to avoid overtime. Similar scenes from what we were seeing, but now inverted compared to
Wow,
Icon.
Texture. On the
Now,
box.
with this hunt,
He wants that. He wants that 100.
there's one more.
There's one more.
But that does
There's no
bring him
way,
1
right?
point away from the showstopper.
Damn comes.
And Paper X
He's
surely
going
they're
wild.
concerned about this. As they will smoke off showers, but you can tell they're starting to play a lot more passive. Mind Freak not swinging off of that, just trying to see if util is used by Gen G to greed for this ult orb.
Just one more for Texture. That Reckoning still held. Divine now. Seekers online. That last round, nothing needed really for the side of Gen G. So the pit and that orbital still there for these potential post.
They're gonna be broke next round? Oh no, not all of them.
Guiding light
Forsaken.
heard outside of Hookah. Meteor, a lot of information. He still has that cam there as well.
Are they keeping
Hard
bathroom?
check.
What's this?
He's going to go on a peek. Wants to clear out that Trailblazer. No, he's actually tucked into the corner.
Yeah, just watching with the cam, it looks like.
It does note him. Texture blind, pushing it.
Wow!
What a
He's
peek.
not on it for that kill. Ends up falling. Munchkin spotting Forsaken. Calls in for reinforcements, and they surround him.
Oh
No.
Taking out the site bears. Gen G looking to get themselves up to map point and take this all the way to 5.
A textbook round from Gen G.
Oh,
The open
just
alert
played
right
retake.
Gray short.
At this time, it's Forsaken. He's the one who doesn't have cash. Divine
It's hard now.
What?
With both like,
Yeah.
shooters.
That kill, but Lakia puts him down. Texture. is that
Damn,
what's
they get
happening
match
here?
point.
The rest of the players
This is looking dire for PRX.
For this win. The jump forward
Oh,
Jay
wow.
gets the headshot, but now he's once again the last man standing. One
Time.
3 swaps at the weapons because he just doesn't have the bullets in the previous one. No time to reload. Just has to try to charge
Wow.
in for it, but Lakia will put him down at 3K.
Yeah, I think
As
it's
Gen
over
G
unless
looks to take us the
some
distance.
miracle.
Man, these two teams, they just can't get enough of each other. I mean, the adjustments and just the up and
We got
down from
ults
the
to work
players,
with.
each taking turns. Munchkin
Yeah,
now finally
3.
having a go at it himself, topping the board for Gen G, 20-12 on his own scoreboard. But look at this, the lurk in through lamps, keeps Forsaken tied back sight, and then it's showers, and then it's E short. They all swarm him. There's just no way for Forsaken to try to get out of that site. And now looking for a repeat of that previous hit.
Okay, B-long rush.
Okay, maybe? No.
Oh my god, that's
Not
that's
like
around.
this.
That's the round. He
That's
got
around there.
shredded. I think.
Reacted.
Yeah.
Forsaken, he might have a smile on his face, but maybe a slightly pained one. He sends out the Kobe, he sends out the Reckoning. He
You'd
sends
think
out
that
the
would be
Glass,
different
they're
with
trying to
the
clear
Reign of
out
Flash.
Seeker. But to no
I think it-
avail, he cannot
Maybe.
It's, it just
Because it breaks their line of sight, maybe?
13-9 score line as Gen
Oh.
G will take
That's
us
it, we're going to
Oh.
map number 5.
they cook.
stairs and map 5.
We have our answer. They cook.
We have our answer. They
So
truly
Wow.
cooked here.
Paper X's bind, that is something for Gen G to be proud of, but now we finally opened the lid on Paper X's split to find out what it'll look like, but before that, we'll send it over to the desk to break down map 4.
Yeah. A real
Gen G,
spicy
bring us
out
the
of them,
distance
of course.
indeed to a map 5
I,
split that's gonna be at the
Mr.
final
G Insanity, I don't know.
destination for today's grand finals.
The comeback in the
That
first
was
half and then
incredible.
the throw in the
Every time you think
second.
this is a big
Oh,
match,
yeah, I
man.
think-
Gen G's like,
I think we see it a lot from PRX. Sometimes their own gameplays, their own downfall. I think they had a lot of rounds where they should have won, but they didn't.
They kind of got their bearings on
Yeah.
them. They started
Fortunate.
working the map a little bit. Munchkin is over there clearing
Unfortunate
space
for
on
them. I
Block
think
B,
there was
and
some
they're able to
highlight
rotate over
plays
there,
out
things
of
like that that were really
Texture
catching Paper X off
specifically, who's
guard.
been
And then
having
their
a
attacks were
great
really,
series, I think.
quick and on point.
Yeah,
Any
guys
other
got-
notables
Been
in your
really,
head?
really good today.
So he's,
I think
no, they're both insane.
his pathing is really good. When he like entries, the utilities are really good at like clearing angles, so Texture doesn't need to check extra angles. He puts his focus on where like the enemy could be, and they are. I think Genji like did really well here on this map against PRX.
Yeah, they did. I think one of the things that kind of went missing later on in the game was some things pushes on the defense, right? Where he couldn't get the correct timing off of it, and because of that, right, when the executes did come in, it just went awry.
Yeah, and sometimes if something pushes like too deep, right? But then it's good because they know where they are. But then on the other hand, when they execute, they don't have that much util to defend on because something is not there.
Yeah, and the util when he gets killed early, right? I think the Gecko's been so important in the retakes as well, where the Dizzy, the Mosh Pit, the Thrash, everything, even Wingman for the post plant, right? For when you wanna diffuse it, it's so important. We saw it in Icebox.
Yeah, you're right. We haven't seen something that much in the late games.
Yeah, and early on, there were
Okay,
really good
that first round was funny.
They almost did it. They almost like threw this one because look at that. Jing picking going solo, now playing with Forsaken, but still
Yeah.
won.
Genji really likes to do, and there's awareness. There was a mosh used to clear that.
Some rounds,
so they were doing a good job early.
let's see on split.
And some of the trap
Yeah,
fires,
I think like if we were to compare like Texture versus Jing right now, it's not really about the duelists. It's more about the supportive util around them, which has been kind of lacking for the side of Paper X, especially when it comes to the retakes.
Yeah, especially on the defense side, especially. Yeah, you're right. I haven't seen that. I couldn't feel like any like overwhelming force from the PRX defense on this map.
Like stuff like that, where they just said, okay, we just need to push.
It just wasn't enough to break the crosshair placement and such. I mean, look at that one. Munchkin, everything being thrown out. Oof. It was a tough one, but yeah, I think that's map number 4. We're going to map number 5. For those of you who are still in chat and enjoying the series with us, do not forget to join the giveaway. Yes, we're going to keep saying this because we do not want you guys to lose the chance, because if you lose the chance, you're going to blame us.
Yes, we want you guys to get some gaming tote bags and mouse pads.
Yeah. So if you guys want to join the giveaway and you haven't just yet, go ahead and follow Predator Gaming on all of our social media platforms. Share this live stream, post a photo of yourself posting the live stream, and don't forget to include the hashtags #LiveWithin and #VCT Pacific. And of course, at the end of today's series, which is definitely going to be after map number 5, we're going to be announcing the 5 winners of Predator Gaming tote bags and a mouse pad. So that's going to be it for game number 4. It's me, Jaswawi, here with G and Sandy. We're going to be back after one short break. Do not go away. We're going to find out who the champion is for Pacific is after this one. See ya.
See you guys.
with the Predator Helios 3D15 Spatial Labs Edition.
The 13th gen Intel Core i9 HX processor, NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4080 GPU, and our custom-engineered Aeroblade cooling, alongside liquid metal over the CPU.
Delivering intuitive interaction and immersive sensation through technologies like advanced sensory solutions, optical display, and the latest real-time rendering technologies.
With the Helios Neo 16. 13th gen Intel Core processor? Check. GeForce RTX 40 series graphics? Of course. As for cooling, the Helios Neo includes Predator's custom-engineered cooling solutions listed here, with our unique Aeroblade fans and liquid metal.
And we're back, ladies and gents. Me, Suave here. Welcome back to the official watch party for Predator Gaming. The VCT Pacific Stage 1 Grand Finals is well underway. We have had a back and forth series so far. We're currently standing at 2-2. And so this last match, 5 will be the decider for this series. We're going to find out in a bit who's going to be winning the championship here in our mid-season playoffs. But that being said, I'm joined here by GN Sanity himself to have a little fun on the side. Thank you so much for joining us here today, Mr. GN. And for those of you who have not joined the giveaway yet, go ahead and join it. Just take a photo that you are watching this watch party with us. If you want to join us, yes, we're going to do a little post for you guys. If you want to join us and include us in your photo, then post it, make sure it's public, put the hashtags, hashtag it lies within and hashtag VCT Pacific. And of course, don't forget to follow us on all of the Predator Gaming social media. So that being said, map number 5 is going to be in the land of Split, situated here in Japan, if I'm not mistaken. Did I get the lore right? I think I did.
And here we are, a game 5.
I don't ask me, I'm not sure.
Just saying, written in the
I think
stars.
there was a clue, like when you go in the back of A site with where screens is, right? There's a what do you call it? The board up on top where you see the destination for the train. And Tokyo is it seems to be Tokyo.
It says Tokyo on the sign.
Yeah.
But that's a train station, right? Eh?
yeah, it's a train station.
Which he's always been so reliable on. And they're putting
This is
Lockdown in for the
interesting.
first time.
Okay.
Double.
Oh, go. This runs here already. Okay. What do we got?
Double duelist on both sides.
Does feel like maybe a bit of a gamble. We'll see what the game plan is going to be here. As for now, just some pot shots through that Viper wall, but no real contact going to be found.
A little spicy for us, but as you guys can see, I'm a Gen G believer. G Insanity is a Gen G believer. It's I don't know if it's not because of the stats or like the fact that Paper X haven't played. For me, I think Gen G will win this just because they've been tested on this map so many times, right? Regardless of the number of scrims that they won or the number of matches they won. I just think they've been tested here for so many times. Madrid, the regular season, and here in the playoffs as well. What do you think, Gian?
I know we've been choosing PRX with past games. I know our hearts are into them, but this time I think we both have this gut feeling that Gen G's got this in the bag. The last game.
Yeah, I think Bind was Paper X's map to win, right? They had to win this, otherwise they'd be pretty hard tested here on Split. And right now we're staring at a 1v2,
and yeah, it's already leading towards Gen G here.
Another pistol, 6-3.
I love how we have a mirror comp on the last map here.
Yeah, the double duelist on both sides, right? It's slightly different. Gen G have been cooking, and we don't know if it's good yet, but hey, they get the pistol, that's a good sign.
Pretty bold move there from PRX, going up into vents. Even though, you're at disadvantage if you use the ropes, but PRX.
Hold close, and Paper X just does not suspect a thing.
I don't know if the idea was to maybe catch them off guard, but it just didn't work out, man.
Texture 9 kills away from tying.
Unfortunate. Let's see how they play mid here as they take contact to the smoke.
As Forsaken, go ahead and get a kill on the Charon.
Wait, where was the shot from? What? Wait, through the smoke? Insta headshot?
Yeah, I think he was inside the smoke.
Wow.
Meteor doesn't catch sight of him. That angle.
Forsaken doing miracles.
Oh, the timing?
Obviously not the
Okay.
Is that Mark
Never
Jing
mind.
getting
Flash.
scattered a bit. The shorty shots able to find their Mark Texture will be able to go ahead.
Oh!
Oh, wow.
By one more kill. Something, however,
But this
finding
round
Lockwood
makes
just
zero
on the side of a
sense.
little bit here for now. Steve Tuck here does get the quick no scopes through. As they
Oh,
get
Damn,
the
Meteor.
fourth.
Dude!
Oh!
Going
Bring him
Meteor!
back. Give him his jet.
is able to put them down, give
Holy!
a relatively clean 2-0
Yeah.
start.
Wow, that's
How does he stay
amazing
alive
martial
in that
shots right there.
situation? Doesn't get
The no
That is why
scope with
Moonrocks
cheese.
tastes better than Space
okay,
Rocks.
fine, you spam for the
Yeah.
second.
That right there, yeah.
But then
They're
you're just getting
Meteor.
swarmed all the way down to 6 HP. Texture making use of his line
I'm
right
sorry.
there.
That was just a nice eco.
With a Marshall.
It is. I mean, look at that. Reloading and getting the shots. 4 kills for this
Welcome back
guy.
to Jet Meteor.
Was mad.
Singing as well.
Back to singing.
He's mad. But hey, chats. TKA, you? I don't know if I read that right, but hey. Gen G believer in the chat. Anyone else?
Force it back. Munchkin trying to get aggressive. Up close there at main. Does end up falling.
I don't know about that, Munchkin. What was the idea?
Looks like Forsaken just saying, yeah, screw it, I'll eat a little bit of damage. Something in deep, able to find Meteor swinging out from screens. As Texture instantly dink. Lockio there for the bail him out. But Mind Freak will be able to clean things up on ramp.
Oh, wow.
Now the last one stands.
Grab Mind Freak.
Recover this Vandal.
Okay.
Looks like the call might just be for him to back away with it in hand.
Pick it up and run, maybe?
Wouldn't be too bad. I
That
mean,
should
sure,
be
you
good,
can
yeah.
try to go for some
Yeah, he
damage,
should
but this
save.
is guaranteed value that you're going to still be able to carry over into the next round. It was your bonus. So the upgrade from the Judge into the Vandal. Still keep that full armor as well. And Paper X not
I mean, a bonus is a
position
bonus.
yet to go for the hunt. We'll just be backing down. And Gen G, Texture learning the hard way and being reminded, I should say once again, that just going for the straight challenge. I mean, on both sides, it's just so risky when everyone is so on point in the server.
I like this Viper wall. Have you seen that before? The Viper wall in mid?
No, I usually just see the
Mains, right?
yeah, just the one in main, and then it's comboed with the Viper Orb in mid.
Yeah, that.
See how they carry forward.
Trying to grasp the
Like what the
idea of
general
that.
idea is.
Yeah, I'll probably think like.
Maybe to
just-
be aggressive in mid, because you're splitting off ramen, you can peek over into sewers,
No, I don't know.
I don't know.
and vice versa,
I was trying to
depending
figure out,
on
but
what the
no,
timing
I
is.
don't think I do. Well, the one way comes out. Gen G.
To be fair,
Pop flash. Something
it's probably a counter to
Yeah, but
the
now opening light.
the defensive mid orb.
Okay, I was about to say they'll want
Okay.
to keep that garage control, but they'll even keep
Wow,
that control
Karen.
with that kill.
Quick drag down that double entry power.
Here.
It's gonna allow them to really get deep on that A site. Now he's gone, but Texture gonna be taken down as well. Devi able to equalize in that regard. Both
Oh,
teams
where's the Devi go?
Okay, here we go. Well up.
Through the smoke?
Oh, this toxic screen is so punishing to try to.
I'm
keep
still
that
kind of
under
iffy
control,
with it.
right? I mean, you
It's
can't
like-
ever
it's like
provide
a lot of
support from
space
mail,
in
really,
mail room
Not
still.
on your own timing at the very least.
Yeah, same. Because even if you
Now,
have
the
that, you
drillers
still need to
use
flash
smoke
mail
as well to try to fake on
make
T.
sure that
It's
it's
gonna be a
safe.
hit from
Yeah.
Paperbacks.
Trailblazer to check. Mind Freak gonna be
So if you
spotted
can
out.
push up
Yep.
through
Well, they
through heaven,
widely know
then
where the
it blocks off
destination's going to
CT.
be. Guiding light forward, Devi gonna be spotted. Paranoia coming through, and Karen has to back.
Nice
down all
flash
the
there.
Paper X out there.
Info
Okay.
and the paranoia.
Lakia looking forward here on ramp.
Oh, the timing,
All the
Devi.
way. He's over
It's actually
at-
good.
he's
That's a
over
good
at
like
E-Hem.
util fake and B.
Lakia getting a decent
So
read on this
closer
one,
up A now.
and seeing that pressure behind, but now
With the
hearing
audio.
footsteps over towards
All up
main.
to Lakia.
Swings out, finds one that's gonna be
Oh,
spike
that's the
down.
spike.
Right as he
Oh!
gets high strikes, finds that kill, and you're able to back off.
Oh, the timing.
Keeps himself safe, but something now once again. Push forward, Meteor this time. Reading it, smoke dropping. Meteor
I think Meteor's expecting this.
Finds the headshot heals coming through.
Wow,
Second
okay.
On the side as the Seekers go flying and get cleared out.
Fear not, backup is here.
It's all on Forsaken in the 1v3.
Okay.
Wow, Karen.
Timing is great. Taron
Oh,
dead.
smoke's dead. Okay.
I know
Let's
Forsaken's
see how.
position. Munchkin looking to try to linger in.
Wait, it's actually it's a good
Tap onto the spike to try to bait him.
good move by Munchkin.
Forsaken though very aware.
It is.
Second expect this.
Privy to this. They're not sticking it, but
Whoa, okay, nice. Instantly stops and turns around as soon as Karen died. Good decision making by Munchkin.
As he takes it the other
Still has
contact,
time,
that's
it's
gonna be
fine.
Gen G, not allowing
Yeah,
Paper
3-1.
Rex to tie things up.
I mean, sure, Forsaken loses that, but I
But
think
these
that
rounds are
proves
going
why
so
Forsaken is
close.
one
Look
of
at
the
them.
best players in
One
the
person
world. The
alive.
fact that you have the internal timer and the
They are,
switch
yeah.
should
Like
more than
1
wrap
second,
around
you're
from Munchkin.
a team is in an advantage, and then the next second, the other team's in the advantage.
Everything hits the fan. And it's broken.
But Gen G is just
I think Gen G are maybe a little backwards in terms of their economy after that round, but hey, a round win's a round win.
A great deal of damage dealt. Meteor is going to be giving up that weapon to go ahead and. Rather, no, he wasn't the one carried over. It never doesn't mind.
Yeah, another interesting one. Over at defender side, we're having like an intersection in the mail room.
It's right in behind Jing, takes him down.
I don't know if that's a set. Oh, Meteor.
Kill found.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a set one or if it's a reaction to that mid wall that they already made.
Looks to
Oh.
try to drift down. Gets himself over to the rafters. Or something. Having to dash away. Pressure applied in from behind. Now he's in a bit of a pickle. Smoke dissipated. White flushes him forward, gets that vulnerable across.
Something's gone.
Oh, they're getting toasted.
Vine
Mid.
only able to offer up a little bit of damage.
They're getting slapped around right now, and the spike's gone. And he's so far away.
Just go ahead and heads Forsaken. Spike once again
Yeah,
stranded.
they might just time out. I feel the timeout coming.
It has to be a
After this
timeout.
one.
As that economic kickback looks brutal. Finds one.
Oh,
Damage he can find
one.
would be solid.
Oh,
Who is
the
B?
back- He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
For him to be down low.
Oh, he reconnects his teammate. That's hard now.
Yeah, doesn't want to risk it with the lower health. Eventually, he'll
Yeah.
be the one who picks up the kill. So Munchkin solidifying that. He did get the Seekers earlier with the ult orb, so trying to get full value as they
That should be a
lead
timeout.
4-1.
Alex? No?
Looks like it
Okay,
might
I
be
see.
a timeout coming through.
I respect it.
And I gotta wonder, it seems like
Meteor
Gen G
just
is
walk
now right
around.
through this default toxic screen that
He doesn't
Players
care.
are
He walks
using
forward,
all
just
through
gets the
mail.
kill.
They have their own counter screen for it from B to mid. So either a switch up or maybe a timeout. There it is.
Here's the timeout. There it is.
Yeah, we need PRX sees that. I think they need to
Need
like
it.
stay calm and collect again. Go back to like the split fundamentals. Like the
Yep.
ramps, lurk, Cypher, Viper lurks.
Collecting these rounds while on that attacking side has just gotten more important, if nothing else. While the defender side isn't nearly as dominant as it used to be on split, it's given that we've seen more teams straying into the territory of being able to collect a lot of attacking rounds, having this kind of a soft start is not what you want to be seeing here.
Wonder what something's mousing.
Actually.
To be done, but right now, Gen G looking like they are absolutely dialed in. We've seen how quickly, how easily that momentum.
Does chat know? Do you guys know what something's mousing?
If anyone knows, let us know.
Just that to Gen G. Maybe not this
Looks
round.
like, well, is it pink? What is that
Perhaps
color?
in the coming rounds as
I don't know if
well.
it's the lighting or if
Ooh.
it's the actual mouse.
Hiding their toxic screen looks like it might just be.
Yeah, it looked either pink or plain white. Either way.
Yeah.
See when that screen comes up from Devi, but basically already hinting to Gen G that they're going to switch up their defense.
Papers
in
are
the
just
coming rounds.
getting... They're getting red too. They're on an eco now. They're gonna walk into a site with 3 players.
Wait, does he clear the box?
Behind the boxes.
Oh, okay.
Does he?
I thought that was gonna be the death of him.
Yeah, I mean, they had the paranoia trap set up as well.
This against the eco. The most important thing is not giving away these weapons. Yeah, that's
He's gonna
too big of a
peek this
risk to
again,
swing
isn't
here.
he?
There's Sheriff. He's still playing forward. Plays on the back of the flash.
Another support flash.
Oh!
We just backed 2 of them.
The B site now wide open.
There's too many people.
Don't necessarily know that, but the rotations coming through. Weapons recovered. Now 2 Phantoms here in the hands of Paper Rex.
And they've still got the Stinger and the Spectre as well. I mean, this is perfect to hold in the site. The
3
post-land
upgrades off of
already
that kill?
very solid for Paper
Man.
Rex. I mean, sure, if you're Gen G, you
That's
go
hard
for it
now.
with the econ, but
Yeah.
it's not looking great with the weaponry
Can
you
be a
have.
tall order unless...
Either to really try to get
Nah,
yourself forward.
this postman's
No,
good.
not that smoke.
Jing's already on the hunt as well. He's one away from the showstopper. He wants
Get out. They don't have util either.
Time is ticking, but yeah, I don't know if Jing is going to have much left
Yep.
to hunt here. Karon,
Oh,
gonna
okay,
have to
eco?
try to drift
Was it
away
eco?
from this
Or did they
side.
I think
First buy.
it was a half buy.
Half eye.
Jing's gonna try to
They had a
make
couple of stingers.
because his teammates are
the
basically
sheriff.
making noise to push him further and further away, and Karon has no idea.
Oh boy, yep. Karon right now. The sheep. But he is able to bite. Does manage to find that kill. Looks like he will be able to hold on.
A little bit of
About 4
damage.
seconds to try to survive
Maybe.
as they start swarming their way down. And finds
Oh, way!
The Ferraris, wait.
takes the weapon right out of his hand.
With the
Paper Rex
sheriff,
back in
too.
timeout. He'll be able to
There's
find
no
success
greater disrespect.
in a very much needed round. The thrifty attempt there. Decent amount of investment for him, but get the win all the same. And it all starts right here as Jing just turns away from the
Spectres.
flash, mows them down.
Wow. I mean, just the spray control as well to make sure he's getting maximum damage with that spray. Ends up with the instant double, and now back to the default toxic screen, but they've already planted that mental conditioning that they might start to work the other side.
PRX is really committed on the mid wall. Because they really want to pressure mid.
It seems to be the general idea. But wow, texture.
That was a nice 2K.
And the
Ooh, a
third
3!
What?
Get one in the last map. He wants to try to catch
Round
up.
over. The first 10 seconds.
Tiny little bit of
Yeah,
a
it's
window there
Joe,
over the
dude.
smoke.
That's
Divine
crazy.
able to spot him out.
Well, what support
Gale
kit did they
much
have?
damage.
Just a
I think it was
sniper?
just
Rolling
flash.
through, paint shells to flush him out. Divine, however, able to win against Lakia. Blind Freak trading one back now here on his lonesome. Knows the texture. Is basically got no HP remaining, but does he know about
maybe
the
I'm
wrap
tripping,
around here
but
from the
did
flank?
Karen
There's
flash
Munchkin.
from A to
Works his way
ramps?
through. Kill
Gotta be
found
in
Genji.
maybe.
Very nice reply.
I think that's.
Himself up to
I think that was the counter
I
flash.
think that was it. That was it. The flash over the wall.
I'll see the replay. Yeah.
One so far in this first half. But Paper Rex, they haven't really been able to counter it too much if there's util. If he's just dry peeking, sure. You've got the aimers yourself, but
Oh, okay, it's
they just
from
trap him
heaven.
in here.
It's a high flash.
At that point, Paper Rex not sure where to keep their vision trained. Texture just swings out. It's easy aim training for him.
Solidly done. Now just 5 kills away is Texture from time.
So I guess as soon as he saw like a sky flash ramps through the flash.
Yeah.
To slow things.
That's good.
There's the showstopper out.
A trap play.
Texture setting his own, but he'll not gonna be
Showstopper?
found. And Jing
What?
They just grabbed no one from left. Able to collect
No,
it.
dude, not like this.
Friendly fire.
8 bullets remaining in the Spectre. Doesn't want to go for the reload. Now spotted.
Uh-oh.
Sprays.
Jing.
Finds a swap. Brown eventually finds the headshot. And things have come undone.
Wow, they are looking solid, Genji.
The Divine
Yeah.
finding one, but there is just so much more to be done.
I mean, this
Only
split has
68 HP
been
to try to make it happen.
hardened and trained by so many other teams in Madrid, and during the split as well.
Yeah, they had a lot of split maps. Genji looked really good on it too in Madrid.
Yeah, I think it's just having the reps in, right? Confident in how you play and the general game plan, not having to overthink what you're doing, and it just works out. And the timeout is brought out by Paper Rex.
Again.
Well,
Yeah, Coach Alex not really liking what he's seeing.
Another
I don't
timeout.
quite blame him. It's not necessarily
And it's
that
only
Paper
the first
Rex
half.
is too poorly, but they are
Oh,
They
boy.
need a solution fast.
trying to force their way
Getting
in
choked
with the double
on
goals.
attack here in
If they
split
don't get
is
first kill,
the
it starts to
worst,
fall
and
apart.
it's sometimes it's so hard to penetrate through this map.
Falling apart. Everything
Yes.
is not coming together right now for Paper Rex. Because normally the cognizance, the awareness of where
Excuse me.
each and every single one
I mean,
of
the
you
thing
are,
about
whether
Paper Rex, right? The way that they
target,
play,
you
it
know,
depends so
friendly
much on flow state.
This was a completely
And
different look.
Yes.
maybe this
I
is
mean,
why like their
everyone
best
perhaps
of 5
just
win
too
rate
focused
is
on their own roles to try to
it's
open up
so
their
low,
side.
right? Because you can't be in flow state all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Original plan was
So it goes on
a
and
little bit
on.
of panic starting to come through. But
I think,
I don't think
like,
we
I
can
think-
argue against the fact
was
that
it,
so far,
Paper Thin who just said the
Attack
hive
is
mind
coming
is
out
falling
from
apart.
Genji just
I think
a
that's
bit-
it.
Just a bit more varied. Whereas Paper Rex, it is much more about the speed and the firepower, and that's always been good for them. But they have met their match. It didn't help them at kickoff, and right now they need a bit more once again if they want to push through in the specified. If they want,
They
to
need
get
mid.
back
That's all I'm gonna say. They need mid here.
at
They
the
do.
head of the table at Pacific,
They've
become
been
the
avoiding
person
it for the
to
last
get these championship points
what,
and
4
get to
rounds?
choose your opponent
Yeah.
against Shanghai.
Yeah, because split is not split unless you go mid.
Yeah, and it's so weird because they keep committing this Viper wall, and it's they never
They-
capitalize on the space that they can get from there.
Yeah.
What is that lineup for the Or? Do you see that?
Will be coming
What?
up in just a couple rounds. Jing
I need to see that orb.
monkey in hand,
I actually like that,
bouncing
'cause-
his way through vents.
It covers, like, aside from the main, it covers the mail room.
Very much
So you don't have to
on
check
that
heaven.
shot.
Okay, here comes the rush.
Fight from Lakia to try and
First
delay.
blood.
There's the AWP dead.
I've got your trail.
Cloudburst down, fake on that Cloudburst, but Texture just pushes up into it, knows that he's not into the site.
Seekers?
Now going to be invested. Seeker coming through. Heron clears that one out. Quick TP into the
Well,
back.
this-
For a check.
All this
Two
util.
players right now over at
Oh,
stairs.
pops the
Now starting to
Viper
sense back over
ulti.
towards this
Patch,
angle.
patch B main up.
Reading this one.
Let's see.
Hit the catch though. If he plays up close,
They have so much
Jing
space.
almost
Look at
certainly
Jing.
will
Oh,
be
they
winning
know.
the
Look at
fight.
Karen.
Munchkin peeking forward, spots him.
Uh-oh.
Now they should identify that rotation is coming through. There's a swing in, and Jing.
Wow,
Oh no,
Karen.
Jing!
Karen too
Wow,
safe with that
Karen.
shot. Takes him down with Munchkin for now. On his lonesome, but reinforced. TP into elbow. Comes through. Karen now here on the site. Double wrap around into the back. They find him first and foremost. Munchkin anticipating this. Drags down.
Look at
Finds
Munchkin's
the headshot.
angle.
Dead, but then something strikes.
Oh, so good. Good for one.
Their own
But
pit
can the
investment.
2-man, can the duo
No,
get
they
this
get
though?
it.
Oh no, that's rough.
The flush out
And there's no
util
util.
not there at the moment here for
Just
GG. No bullets,
satchels.
no paint shells.
Something
does get
Oh.
spotted, but as he goes
Nah,
Nah.
that's something's angle right there.
Next will make the call to
Yeah.
go ahead and back away.
Yeah, just, again, it's all about the credit management on both sides.
6-3.
Sure, you might be able to still scrape together a buy with your teammates, but you don't want to give the opportunity for Paper X to start to
The
make things up
timeout
towards the 6-6
victory
scoreline.
rate is still high for
Texture,
Paper
you will back
X.
off. Of course, Genji perhaps also considering another operator as well. And Lakia having 4,000 credits. Something is going to try to meet him halfway. They've constantly been on the hunt.
And he says, screw it, I've got the knives. Hits the rope. And that will be his undoing. Texture.
Oh yeah, he's keeping that. Oh, they have an up.
Playing
Yeah.
all along.
Yeah.
Gets that right back into his
Yeah,
team
Meteor
stance.
got
Paper X,
stabbed by it,
they will
so
be able to
unfortunate.
breathe a sigh
But
of
yeah, at least
relief.
they have it for next round.
They pick up a third round victory, but they need more than that.
So we did see a brief moment here where Meteor turns around.
You know what they won the
He was
round?
asking for the operator, but Texture decides to
Okay.
keep it himself. I mean, I'm
They
sure
went
they
mid.
talked about it.
Yeah.
Stick with the Phantom.
Agreed.
Texture looking to make an
Agreed.
aggressive play,
Split
shut
isn't
things
split
down
if you don't
early on
split
A.
the map
It's just
in
gonna
two.
be him versus something. There is that Blade Storm. See if Texture's ready for a
This
potential
is
updraft.
Lakia's idea here.
Gonna poke forward. Clear out on that trail.
Oh, wow.
Just gonna be backing away. Not challenging into this. It's very suspicious. Oh, now goes for the peak.
Oh, that's a good flash. I like
Oh,
that.
that's
With it.
good.
Takes
like
him
that.
down.
Wow,
Once
Munchkin.
again over at stairs, but Aaron
Wait, Jing's all the way in
similar,
spawn
once
again.
Has the read on this, but this time Jing. a little bit
No,
better
wow,
than
that's a
that.
big
Risk.
hole in
That
B.
peek out of heaven does come through.
He just
Now
has
he's
to
playing
hope.
anti-flash. He's the first one, gets a second dash.
No!
Wow.
What? He gets 3 there?
He's the third.
He
What?
puts them down, but so much damage.
That's crazy.
bounce.
That's insane.
Guiding light doesn't go back deep enough, but now the wraparound coming through. Devi looking like he's somewhat aware of this one. Tries to go for the first fight. But that's when Lava
Devi.
swings out of garage.
Nah.
Kill found round 1.
Wow.
Paper Rex have not
The
been able to
Meteor,
get
that was
any
Meteor's
consecutive
round. Wow.
wins.
It was.
Really
He
good.
went
However, They
insane.
get themselves now to 7.
Yeah, I mean, all 2 rounds apart.
He stopped
for
all
Paper
the
Rex,
pressure,
few and far in
heaven,
between.
main.
And this time it's Meteor.
And got the third as
absolutely
well.
bamboozling them. I mean, first of all, so much information gained off that op shot. But Jing, he created so much space. But the dash forward just breaks all of the crosshairs from Paper Rex. And
Know what
now,
they up to? Are they forcing a buy? Damn. Shotgun. Blade.
Something has a Blade Storm?
Split, but you have to get in range first.
What are they doing
That's
with
The
interesting.
operator goes back over to Meteor.
Set up on a deep angle over at screens. Knives pulled out here from something. 100% around the corner is Jing again going forward.
it? No, just complete chaos instantly. Satchel mid, dash mid.
As fast as he possibly can.
Genji immediately back off.
Down.
Luck is so scared, man. Getting chased
Oh,
by
look
a
at
Jing
his
Bucky.
face.
These retreats here from Genji have just been very immaculate. They're avoiding everything
Uh oh,
that Paper Rex
there you
wants to
go.
try to throw at
B
them.
splitting.
Heaven.
Trailblazer Texture decides to continue forward. Knives sent, something whipping. 3 more.
Something's
Let's go.
whiffing. What?
Needs that reset, but Texture able to find one. Does get taken down by Devi, but Karen gets his thing as well. Something.
Oh, wow.
he
Okay.
gets the regen on that one. Wow.
3v3 now.
Okay.
The balls on this man.
It would have been terrible if he didn't get that last kill. He'd be exposed.
Hmm.
One, the very last moment. Texture,
Anime battle.
rather.
Wow. Look at that wall bang.
Haven't seen Meteor.
It was a Hail Mary buy right
It's been a
there.
little
They
bit. They've
had
been
such a weird like set of guns there.
It
Still
was.
works.
They do come here. He's always piloting that jet to
It's
quite a bit of
insane.
success.
These
I feel like
rounds.
Genji's gonna fortify their
Trying
mid
to
again.
match up with 10 of his own.
They should.
They had that on
Genji
like the
trying to
first
get
few
just
rounds
an
and they
offense
left
there
it
on
for the
spike
main.
plant. Try to make sure that they have the numbers advantage. But everyone on Paper X is very quick to react. Team letting go of that spike tap immediately. And now, a bit of a different toxic screen. See if this shakes up Gen G at all. It is going to allow them to try to focus more on mid control. Texture will just hold close on A. It's a good adjustment to try to maintain the same type of territory that Gen G's had for the majority of the first half.
Trailblazer moving
Not the judge in mid. They didn't see him? No, they saw him.
Nice with a headshot, they avoid the judge. Avoid what very well could have ended up being a catastrophe.
Karen
going on a deep walk, though, over here towards ramp. Spike now working its way through sewers. Karen has his sights turned back over towards the for a brief little moment.
A split here.
Should be
a texture.
Screen from Paper X, the position that Karen and Texture are both holding. They know that they don't have to worry about the
Spikes in me.
Oh, I'm excited for texture. Slight off angle, maybe.
I think you can hear it. He knows.
Ulti? No, he commits to the orb. Oh, it's painful. The Vents guys come in.
The Karen's here. Nah, never mind.
Keep heaven, keep heaven.
There's already something getting himself moved forward.
We're something doing something. Endless aggression.
Gonna go unscouted for now.
He doesn't have the timing on it, but he has to smoke. Wow, something. Wow.
But either way, he comes up with a kill. Now just leaving Munchkin all alone. Some Paper X.
Should be a save because Genji's broke. If you don't save this gun. Oh wait, he's pushing this. Oh wait, it's the last round. I see.
Yeah, in a different world there, like Texture gets the ult, gets it even with PRX.
It's a canon event. That's what it is.
Yup, exactly. After that kill, it just Jover.
At time, we're at 5-7. It's close. It's close. I mean, I expected it to be this close, but not like close in terms of maybe the score.
Didn't PRX run a triple duelist at one point in this map?
They did. It somehow worked well. It's so funny. Oh yes, all the nerds at home that are armchair analysts. Yes, it doesn't work because it's Paper X we're talking about.
I mean, and this would be huge for both teams. You know, it's not just getting
yeah.
Win, it's not just taking back
So halftime. For those of you who have not joined, this is the last halftime before we give away our 5 tote bags and mouse pads. So if you haven't yet, go ahead and share this stream. Follow Predator Gaming on all our socials: Facebook, YouTube, Twitch. And after that, post photo of yourself watching this live stream with us, joining the watch party here with me and Gian Sanity. And don't forget to use the hashtags. Hashtag VCT Pacific and hashtag It Lies Within. Make sure it's
join the giveaway.
And we'll be giving away after this game, because it's the last game of the series regardless. 5 tote bags and 5 mouse pads, which are really nice.
I'm excited for the fan cam, man, on Shanghai. I'm excited. I already expect to see like some really good drawings, you know, some really creative things.
I think those are possibly my favorite parts of the games, right? When you go to the audience cams and then you got all these all the signs that are so funny.
I mean, let's block this off first. If it's not A, if it's a fake screen, then so be it. We'll play for the retake with our own toxic screen for the retake on B.
So funny because like the Valorant fans in recent memory have suddenly turned into something that reminds me of like K-pop fans.
Really? I'm honestly I'm not familiar with it, but in what terms?
Like people are making fan edits and fan cams of players while they're playing. It's pretty funny.
As well. It's it's really just for survival. You don't really have too many tools to get in now.
So you're out on that boombot here.
Yeah, the Gen G rush instantly gets shut off. Not even a step near the orb in A main.
He wanted it and he wanted it bad. And lucky,
it was a good. Yeah, in a way, that was a gamble. It was a really good read, PRX.
Question is, do they read that this is going to be that B hit coming through, or do they suspect that they're still lingering? For now, it looks like something. He's going to be hovering.
Are they doubling down on the A? They just walking or is it running?
One kill.
Oh.
Get him that reset on the tailwind.
He books it. He just runs.
And if he sees one,
here's a good idea. Gotta make sure you're with your teammates in a 2v4.
And this is just step by step. Now he's got backup as well, so it's going to be that double swing. Gen G, surely they're aware of it.
Wow. Almost a flawless.
orb there.
It was a good pistol.
Clean.
Denied that kill.
Grabe.
Something
Straight up
alive.
brawl. As the
Thinking
the barriers go
themselves.
down, insta brawl.
Final pistol round victory.
Flash
Like you said,
wasn't enough
excellent read
either.
off the Viper wall.
Yeah, and it's taking the
It
initiative
just
as
met
well. They go for the
immediately
guiding
with
light
the
first
Vive
and keep
Flash,
off
which
of
is
it, but immediately
insane.
Paranoia to make sure they can keep the priority over by that A main fight. And Genji's just a little late to react. They will
Meteor
force up a stinger
here.
here for Meteor.
Good idea.
And a share for Munchkin. But that's going to be it. Munchkin, of course, still holding on to all his util.
The stinger,
Didn't
huh?
even have a chance to
It's
use
like
it.
they're going in now.
Probably gonna be a quick B rush.
There's a lot of footsteps.
Yeah, a lot of
Yeah.
footsteps.
No spam?
No
Just gonna
spam?
leave it?
Spotted there on that exit. Paranoia set.
Same thoughts.
Able to find the-
Okay.
Finds himself a second lock in.
Giving
Munchkin
the
goes to ball.
initial.
Mind Freak swinging around the corner. Finds Meteor. Texture now dead. Charon will be able to find one with the classic. But if nothing else, it's just to avoid a flawless round.
Nah, it's a clean round.
It was clean. They only lost the Vi, who was on a. I think it was just on a sheriff.
See how much they can match the power
Or
here
did he
going
buy?
into
Nah,
the
he didn't.
bonus.
Yeah.
This could make or break this entire match now in the last half of this best of 5. Grueling ordeal. Surely just absolutely invaluable experience for both teams heading into Master Shanghai.
so
But right
close.
now their eyes are on that
A winner
trophy
will be
right in
crowned
front of
soon.
them on stage.
It is it 7-7. First gun round.
Approach this
Second
time
half.
for Gen G. Rex, though.
See.
3 players over here at A. Flash goes in. Tailwind forced out.
Oh,
There's something.
Nice.
timing from something
Did
he have
things are
half armor?
insane.
It is.
Flash
It
is
is.
That Trailblazer now all out of their hands. Gen G,
Unlucky for Munchkin.
they
It was
often
like
do.
one of the two
split
guys
worlds
who
apart
had the half
sides
armor.
of the map here.
Now the push out to re-clear mid as well. That solidifies all the information they need. They are going to find the jet over by A, but not the entire force. So no sign of the spike just yet. You hold on to mid. That cuts off all the rotations from Gen G. Paper X still in a very good spot on this bonus. 2 Bulldogs
There's
still in a
something
Phantom as well on top of that outlaw.
What's the call here? Go back to main.
Texture
Oh,
Okay.
that's,
finds
there
that
goes the
there.
push.
Opens up that B side a little bit more as Meteor stuck in a bad
Oh
spot.
wow,
Meteor,
the
no.
guy.
Looking for the
Trade?
trade out.
Oh,
No,
Forsaken.
even worse.
Not gonna be done. Now
Damn.
Texture
Okay.
all on his
I don't know how they
lone
find these
They get their
timings.
bonus.
Kill. Jing gonna take him
Insane.
down.
Forsaken just runs at him with a flash.
Swing onto the corner. He cannot. Something
Not give a
finds
care in the
3K.
world.
Paper X will find the lead, but Texture has now found himself tied.
Come back
Land
and
kill
complete
rate.
again.
Yeah, 101 total. We saw it happen. just
Mon
recently
Richmond says
again
many
over by
analysts
Americas.
at home,
Texture
eh?
now putting his name on the board.
At home
First one
too.
to do it outside of Americas. See if
You
he
can
can
analyze it
come.
however you
It's been a
want,
little
right?
slow going here on Split.
We're just here to have fun.
He wants to put his name on that
No
global
vested
board.
interest here. We're just here to see good Valorant.
What's your take, Mon? You Gen G or PRX on this
You
one?
with Gen G? Yeah, well, PRX.
Especially given the way he's been
That's the
playing this
first time
entire
out for Gen G.
series. Coming into this map, the only one
I don't know if maybe
positive on
the
is
timeout
gonna
should have
be
been called a
on Gen
little
G,
earlier,
and
but
by a massive amount,
either way,
22 or
they've
something
lost
like
the
that.
lead from Paper X. So
Absolutely matching all 5
can't let it
players
snowball. It
of
happened on
Paper X.
Bind.
All deemed nightmares in their own right by every opponent they face internationally. And
Yeah,
Texture
and it
trying to lead his team
and it happened on
to
Icebox.
another
They need,
victory.
yeah, they need.
No, imagine we went
They need to
all
not
the way
fake
to a map
that comeback.
5
First
again.
time out here on the map. One more left for them. Solo hoping.
I don't think
praying
Paper X have won a
that he
best
won't
of
be the
5
call on another
since this entire 2024, maybe.
I'm sure Alex had
To be their first?
belief.
Yeah,
His
their
numbers
first best.
seem
Wait,
to
no,
be so
because they won
so
against
nicely in this
T1.
second half.
Oh wait, no, that was Gen G.
Who was that?
So this is gonna be the
And
first.
the lowers?
first 5
Yeah, it was
wins.
Gen G.
All right, it's just gonna be
Oh.
shares. Some half armor still bought up, but you know that there's the potential of the outlaw still on the other side. They're even gonna force up to stingers with the high potential of that outlaw continuing into this round.
Oh, Gen G want to fight
This is a very
this.
bold move and
We're
one
gonna
that
take a
could
risk.
have
They're sending like fake
significant
info in there.
ramifications for them. As Jing
This is Meteor alone, a
over
suicide
top
mission.
there. Trailblazer
Okay.
spotting, paint
It's
shells.
I think they'll go
Only
B
a
main in the
Shot
contact.
shoulder.
There's no
They
contact.
should.
Down
Yeah.
to 85.
This is a
Time
fast
Ow.
one for
Where they're going now?
He knows that that's alert.
There's so much
Paranoia,
YouTube.
counter paranoia coming through. Divine moves up out of Raptors to go ahead and backfill this site, but now Mind Freak just holding it out.
Wow, Mind Freak.
Oh,
Wow.
good
Now
anchor
he's
there.
dead.
A good.
Mind Freak on
Nice
three in
shots.
this round. Ching puts that outlaw to use, taking down Meteor. Lakia can't find anything else.
Oh, the timeout didn't
Paper
work,
X now
man.
stretched the lead by 2 rounds.
An
They do
immediate
still
read
have
from
money.
Paper
I think
Rex.
they should
As
have a
soon
buy
as they
next
get
round.
contact, as soon as they check that it is that Jet, they make the rotate. And sure,
102
you got
kills in a best
You
of
might have to
5,
tag on
broken
more,
by
but to
Texture.
what
6
avail?
VCT best 5 record. Oh,
Wow.
So what avail indeed?
100.
Again, not wanting that hollow prize. Yes, it is
102.
nice to be able to establish that.
It's still
one.
going.
He's
The record's still
gonna go.
going.
It's not over yet.
Away with the victory. Well, Saz,
The
last
op
spot, how
in
he
something's
feels.
hands. Oh, this is gonna be
Now he doesn't even have a
disastrous.
record.
Is that true?
Oh, I like this. Nice snake bite.
There's something looking for the timing shot. Unable to get it. As Lakia can breathe a sigh of relief.
I'm still being held over by Male and Gen G. Not too many
He
options.
tried
Now,
to wait
something
for
that's
the
coming from
snake bite to do
this
the
role
damage,
swap
but
between Munchkin
Yeah,
and Munchkin is that Munchkin wants to be
Just
a bit
biting.
more
There was just
aggressive,
no
uses great
follow-up.
space
Like
himself
ants
to
just
try to
biting
make
him,
the
taking his
balls,
HP
but
away
a lot
bit
of
by
times
bit.
that finds him
with the
alone.
red ants too. Oh no.
Getting taken out with no trade in sight.
Trailblazer doesn't check into Mail. Something pushing out here. Alongside that smoke. Some confirmation off that guiding light, but has to dash away. Good sense there from Gen G. Not wanting to just blind face forward. They force him out, and hearing that tailwind, they'll know that they'd made the right decision.
Yeah, but it looks like Gen G's banking on the fact that the op has rotated.
Yeah,
over
sometimes
to
you
the
just gotta
side.
pick
Still a
something
lot
and
of
go.
members here on B.
Yeah.
Sprite
they
goes
chose
through.
No,
B
maybe
main
it's
here.
easier to just not overthink.
Line it up.
Wow,
Ooh, but that
Forsaken.
counter util though. They were ready.
One kill that they found thus far. Mind Freak, watch out of back. Side the push forward from Forsaken, able to find Karen as they go back and forth.
Munchkin with the
For
3k.
him in the round as the plant gets ready to come
Still has a
through.
lot of
Arriving,
HP left.
Showstopper at the ready, drawn out, spotting Munchkin.
Oh, the
Kills
showstopper.
him, texture.
Oh,
Strike him.
He
what
knows
is
where
this
he is.
round?
Grows, and now he has no showstopper.
The timing on where like he
Option
jumped from the showstopper and
Right
then his
back and away.
texture was just
Checks
there.
that close angle, knows that he's not in Raptors, knows that he's
Huh.
not right on top of him.
I thought
He
he'd
knows.
So,
I thought he'd use the ult to like
absolutely
reposition.
clutchable here for
If he couldn't get the kill, at least he could. Wow, okay, he
Ah,
just do
wow.
that. Just peek him. Disrespect, man.
He does
Wow.
not care.
Wants to put meaning behind that new record for himself. Won't back down without
Yeah,
a
or
fight.
you could just do
Beautiful
that. Just
paranoia
peek on the
from
molly.
Mind Freak.
That was
it's
crazy.
perfectly
Pick it,
timed. He
use
wins
it,
half a
win.
second longer than I thought he would have, but it was even better. So he made the right call, but it's just a wraparound. You could tell Paper X, they were a little worried about it. But what can you do? It's too many angles. At the end of the day, once again, it is texture keeping them in the fight. Meteor one away from the Bladestorm himself.
Hockey just forcing him back.
Taking mid this time
Off
though.
the rip is it's a very fast take of
I don't
So
think
fast.
they've taken mid
They're
so
already
far,
ready.
right?
posted up on the box.
Yeah.
Paranoia sent in the garage.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Meteor just
Oh
straight
wow,
into the shot.
something.
Trailblazer will get the stun up. There's a Cloudburst thrown down by Mind Freak, covering fire.
Huh?
Is able to find two. Forsaken takes
Ooh,
down
just a
Now.
little plays through the
That is the
smoke.
cleanup.
Wow.
A swift take of mid, but no one there.
Instantly
for
shuts
Paper
down
X
the
to be
V-split.
found.
Grabe.
They stay.
Just when you think you were gonna see something new, they just stop it.
Down each and every member of Gen G as they come at them.
I mean, this time, Gen G, they
That's a
tried
good
to
like
bait out
cross
the
replace.
Paranoia
That
early,
was
things
like
that.
really
That
wide,
was all good
anticipating
and
like
well
the
done.
wide swing.
Yeah,
But they're just not
they were ready
fast
for it.
enough
The
on
flash was a little
flood
too
in.
late, and they couldn't
Losing
break
a
the
couple
crosshair
team members,
placement.
and I was about to say, yeah, I think you call the timeout. You can't save it.
Second
Just try
timeout
to-
already.
Second timeout,
Okay.
yeah.
Coach Alex, but right now you have to calm your players down if you're Gen
Both
G.
teams
Stop the momentum
forced the
over from
timeout
Paper
2
X.
times each
Gotta
half.
Go back. Maybe slow things down a bit. Maybe try to figure out the default setups a bit more from Paper X. It's just barreling through. It didn't work for Paper X, and it's not working for you.
It's not. We'll see though if he can calm these players down, if he can get them focused back in. We saw it from in that first half. Severely lacking. Paper X feeling right at home here on this.
Let's see how Gen G solves
Feels
this.
like now it's
Wonder
them.
what they're
They're the
cooking in
ones
that
who can
I
timeout.
hope they do. I mean,
Exactly
they
what
have
the approach
two
is
people
gonna
on
be for
coaching
Gen
staff,
G.
so
And it was from the outset.
things should be a
That
little bit
Michael
easier
setup
for them
was
to
getting
figure it
the
out.
read,
But
shutting it down
I don't know.
over
I
the
mean, after that first timeout, I think they should have figured it out, but
knowing that run
it
from
was not
would
the
be
case.
coming through.
Kind of hard
Now it
because
feels like
I
Paper
mean
Rex
they
are
did
making
nothing
the
wrong
right call.
on like on last round. Everything they had all the space, they had heaven, they had the B split coming up, but it was just the frags, man. Like,
yeah.
For now, it looks
When
like
it gets
it's
scrappy,
a
just
reaction
Paper X
setup
just wins when it
by
gets scrappy.
Ramps. A lot of members stacked over there for Paper X and Gen G. They're going to wait to see what the initiative is. Oh, the Paranoia out of B main as well to make it seem like that's the initial push out. A lot of space already taken by Paper X and Gen G. They have to start to re-clear this nice and early.
I hate that smoke. Whenever I see that smoke over at B main that one way, all I can remember is DRX. I think that's where I first saw them do the smoke in 2020 or 2021, the first quarter.
Mind Freak as well. A lot of forward space. Meteor in the meantime, though, able
It's
to
a
find
staple.
170
It's
from
split.
Mind Freak.
Wow, Mind Freak.
Looks for another one, but can't quite make it happen. Meteor updrafting, but a bit too over-aggressive. Ends up
Couldn't
getting
find the
punished.
trade.
Puts him down. HP bars right now very low. Something here on the wraparound, just listening for information, paying attention to where the Seekers are chasing. Devi just rushes out.
Oh, Devi.
And Texture barely makes his way back over into the sewer before getting picked off. And that exit, it's taken. Something is there. He's waiting. He's ready.
My food's here, by the way. Thank you so much to the broad team in the back end. Shout outs to you guys.
Oh. Hey, what they? Oh yeah, no. They said they'll give snacks.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mine
there.
just came. Maybe yours is on the way.
But at 45 HP, in this 1v3 with 30 seconds left to go, the spike strand on the opposite side of mid. Basically hopeless. Not gonna be able to.
What do you
find
get?
Forsaken.
Oh man, nah, don't answer that. I want to be
Down.
surprised.
Paper X one step closer.
That's a full meal. It's
Becoming the
filling.
champions once
It's
again
nice.
here in Pacific. 2 more rounds left to go. Gen G.
Paper X activating in the last map. Who would have thought, right?
Just when we turned on them, bro.
That overtime. Is it
They showed
possible?
up.
Can we get there?
Well, this round's also going to be another tough one. You've got that pit over on the side of Paper X. So if you want, dawdle on too much time. Well, no, they're not even going to give that opportunity. Use deep in vents as well. Denies the entirety of mid. And they'll continue to cover male.
This mid Viper pit is so hard to break.
Something pushed out early.
Probably, yeah.
Viper X have everything right now.
They be main, mid. What else is there? They just have to focus A now.
The timing just perfect to make sure
It's
that
so
no
annoying.
more
It's
trades
that
happen.
Viper ult
Zero.
mid. Yeah.
Wow.
Moving close, but he pulls off that angle. Curious if they spot
The
him
Viper
elbow.
ult mid has been annoying Valorant since like it's been 3 years now.
It has been 3 years and it has not been solved.
Lobbed in.
Jing!
On the hunt. Looks for a little bit more. Munchkin does manage to shut him down. But still, Paper X, it feels like the round is already theirs. It feels like the map,
Is it match point? Is it match
it should
point?
already be theirs.
I think it is. It's Karen alone.
Karen to try to make a difference, and he cannot.
Whoa!
Aside from our prediction, not
Paper X are one round
not
away.
winning. Azurai's prediction, man. He voted for Gen G too. No.
Azurai Al Gaib has failed us today.
At Pacific, with the return of Jing, they've looked revitalized, and they're here to tell the
Shout
rest
out
of
to
the world
the
that they
VCT
are
talents over in
undeniably
the Pacific
at the top of
broadcast.
CCT Pacific.
And
That's
all
it.
in
This
Gambit
is
here
it. It's the last round. It's match point, dude.
For Gen G, they need
Hmm?
4
With
rounds
half armors.
consecutively
Bulldog.
Oh, it's gonna
to
be
take
so hard.
this into overtime.
Wow, the gambles are so good. Look at this.
They're ready for it.
It's looking like another
Can you
clutch.
imagine?
Similar
Like,
combined, and there it
Oh
is.
my
God.
god. Meat grinder.
It's over.
Who's got the read?
Something with 3 bullets remaining has to back away. A 2v3, however, in damage dealt. Karen and Lakia both down to the dregs of their HP bars. It seems like this should just about be it. The
It's gonna be
trail
so
will-
hard
Omen's
to win
missing.
this.
to check for
They saw
Karen
Omen. I think Device gonna
making it
speed up.
known.
Should. I think they have zero
Himself
info now.
and backs away, but how do you even try
Mmm.
to get yourself back into this round?
Oh, there's
And the most you can hope for is exactly this. You go in as a double, you rotate, you hope that it's not a full stack from Paper X. At the best, at the worst, it's just going to be a 2v2.
that's a call here.
If you can
Retake,
somehow
eh?
get in with only 45 HP on Lakia, sure, you have the pit. But still so much util on the side of Paper X. You've got the double sneak bites.
We only have 30
the double
seconds
cloud
here.
burst still.
35 seconds remaining. Devi, the only one on this side of the
They
map.
do have a
Running
wall.
short, and now
What do they have right now?
Devi,
No
he's
flash
ready.
Device.
The call's being made for Forsaken, rotating himself.
Yeah, they
around.
got,
Devi
they
has
got,
a
they
great
got
angle.
ults. They got ults. I think that's their like only
To be able to
like,
get
highest
this done.
win rate
There's a
chance.
swing out, and there's
But
one.
Devi, oh my god,
Oh!
Devi is just like that.
Wow.
Let's end it.
Paper
I mean,
Ice
let's
Man
go.
himself.
PRX, baby.
But now they
They've been proven
Nah,
wrong,
man.
and we love
We-
it.
to the throne. They will return their crowns here.
Ready.
as the
They're ready
Kings
for
of
Shanghai.
Pacific.
Ready for Shanghai, both these teams, I think, and Paper X might just win
Once
the
again,
first
returning
trophy
to
for
Gen
APAC.
G, this ain't a rivalry. They already took down PRX as their old
Might, I
rivals.
hope so.
I
Everyone's a
hope
paper
so. I
boy.
hope
Still
so.
remain a challenger. It's Gen G.
Like finally for APAC. Like, you've had so much now on Valorant, especially on CS:GO. give Asia something.
Give us something. Give us something,
Championship
right?
points all in their hands as well.
Yeah.
As the
That's amazing.
title of Kings,
Like,
they
Yeah,
are
it
we've
was
been
amazing. Just when we thought like the comeback was really good from Paper X, yeah, the patience, everything.
Uh-huh.
It's so
From-
funny when we called out the hey, they're not taking mid. They start taking
They
mid.
started going mid, and then
They are back
yeah,
at their peak.
they started coming back from that.
And I think realistically, as Paper Thin joins me, I think realistically, we can be proud of both of these teams fighting tooth and nail.
To be nice and spicy. I think both these teams right there. I mean, you do still get the trophy. Paper X gets the trophy, but at the end of the day, both of our Pacific teams, all three rather, I think are very ready. Maybe a little bit more work for T1 because they're third place. But Gen G and Paper X look so good right now, don't you think?
They do. Our predictions have been ousted by both teams. We've seen them like cook the counters, their own new plays on all the maps we've looked at. We've seen Gen G on Bind, PRX on Split. So we did not expect them to like do this or for this to happen. They might have had like some slow progression at the start, but the timeouts, the counter plays, it all like made it up for them in the end for PRX.
Yeah, it was so well done, and I think for Paper X as well, right? When everything gets thrown at them, right, in the middle of all the chaos, that's where Paper X really thrives. So you can't really depend on the whole.
Yeah, they were born in the chaos.
Wow, and look at that trophy. It is so
nice.
clean. It's so nice. It looks really nice. Yeah,
It's like
but
a
I
new.
think that's wait, do they get the stand with it? They probably do, right?
Yeah, I think their bootcamp will need that. No. They actually have a shelf ready for that, man.
They should. I mean, kickoff was a tarpaulin or something. I saw that. It was getting memed on for the longest time because I think none of the regions had a kickoff trophy except for EMEA.
Yeah, we need something to take back home. Something memorable.
Yeah, some shelf. What do you call it? Some shelf bling, right, for us
Yeah.
in the Pacific region. But yeah, I'm really excited, Gian, to see Gen G and Paper X battle it out in Shanghai on the new patch, which I
On the
think
new
they're gonna
patch,
really
most especially,
work
yes.
well here. And
Clove and against
Clove,
the
maybe.
other teams, other regions.
I think because of the what do you call it? Because specifically of
Yeah.
the nerf to Viper, some people are gonna try Clove. It will be inevitable, and I think Paper X will be the first to try that as well.
I'm with that. But do you think Clove is viable on its own, or it's gonna be a double controller?
I feel like Clove should be a double controller alongside maybe a Harbor or a Viper. That way, there's things are more interesting because I think the current map pool, unless it does change in the next patch, then the walls are just so important, right? Breeze, Icebox, those walls are really important. For those in chat, of course, I don't know about your predictions. I hope you guys did it well. And if you did, don't forget to share your insights or your predictions in chat. Use the hashtags VCT Pacific and hashtag it lies within. Yes, sir. So we did mention the giveaways earlier. So if you guys want to find out some of the giveaways, go ahead and join us in the Predator XP Hub Discord server. The link is in the pinned comment down below. We'll see you there. And if you guys want to hang out with your favorite brand ambassadors or just the community in general, we'll see you guys there. So, well, tune in over there. And for us, I think it's been an honor to host this watch party for you guys. Quick shout outs to who have a little early, Maggie Cart, Narpim, Berg, and of course, Gian Sanity. It has been a pleasure. I hope you had fun too. I think this is your time to throw out your shout outs or promote whatever you want to promote here.
But I also had a great time with Suave here, with Red Gaming. Thank you all so much for the opportunity. For the viewers out there, I hope you had a great time watching a VCT with us. Grand Finals, that was one hell of a match. Close games, both teams battling it out for that #1 spot. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you all for being here, and happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day. Yeah, for those of you who have been watching, now's the time, right? in case you guys haven't been watching with your family, get with your family. We still have it's 8:50 p.m. Yeah, greet your mothers, give them some flowers, give them some snacks, something, right? Yeah, and your mothers and your mommies, maybe. I think that's going to be it for us. GN, thank you so much. We're going to be signing off, chat. It's me, Jaswabi, here with GN Sanity. We're going to see you guys next time. And don't forget, of course, to follow Predator Gaming on all our socials and join the giveaway if you haven't yet. Check out also the Predator XP Hub if you want to find out who the winners are. So we're going to see you guys next time. We're going to bid you adieu and good night. Congratulations to Paper Rex.
Thank you,
and
guys.
Gen Z. We're looking forward to Shanghai, and we're going to have a lot of fun with that. See ya.
Predator Triton 17X laptop. This powerhouse features a GeForce RTX 4090 with a max TGP of 175 watts. The Acer Nitro XC452 CUV at 44.5 inches with a 32:9 ultra-wide aspect ratio and 1500R curvature. Predator Orion X. The Intel Core i9-13900KS Special Edition processor boasts 24 cores, a flagship NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4090. It is the smallest PC that features this GPU. Upgrade your gaming experience with the Predator Orion X.